Hello everyone, hello, I hope you're doing good. Hello Yosh, minasan. Hope you're all doing well. I'm excited to stream today because it's the first time I will be doing let's play into the game. If I like it, it's still depending on if I like the game that we'll do today, which is, as you can see, ReZero starting life in another world, the prophecy of the throne. It's the adaptation of the anime into a game. It's a new story that is not being told in the visual novel or in the light novel or in the anime. It's concentrating into the throne ascension, if I remember correctly, and it's an RPG slash visual novel. I love ReZero. The ones that know me a lot know that I really love ReZero. It's one of my favorite anime series, and so I was really wanted to play this game, and so it's the first time we'll do a full through if we can, if we love it. I don't know if we'll do that every Friday or every other day, but that's something we'll try to do. But at least we'll try to discover it, and if it's really good, we'll keep going at it and try to finish it together. So yeah, please let me know if you what you think of ReZero, of the anime itself, or do you prefer the light novel if you had a chance to read it, or if you read the manga. I don't know. Please let me know. We'll just check that, yes. The audio is in Japanese.
I know I wouldn't be of much use with my practice.
That's the shit. That's what we want. Japanese boys. Oh, you have to win. Does that help? Oh. Okay. Please let me know if the sound is not loud enough. You really bring out life in everyone, Subaru. You may even be more popular than Ram and Ram. Well, I mean, I did kinda put my neck on the line to save the village. And just like a true gentleman, I didn't hang it over their head either. So such a gesture will have Midi falling head over heel for me once more. And Subaru always putting on the line. I don't recall ever having such feeling for you in the first place. Besides, I think their impression of you is a bit different. Please let me know if you don't want me to read out loud after the Japanese one. In their eyes, you're more of a sage than some legendary hero. Yeah, because you're so knowledgeable about so many peculiar things. I guess I'm my own, believe it or don't. Ugh. But I'm pretty sure the only things they've caught on to are my radio calisthenics. Calisthenics? Calisthenics? I don't know how to pronounce that word, sorry. This early morning exercise end up being way more popular with the villagers than I expected. It becomes such a big event that half the village participate every time, even today. What else have I told them in such a short amount of time? Nothing really comes to mind.
にしてもあれから1ヶ月か。
Either way, it's been about a month since I came to this world. Focus on talking to Emilia or think back to what happened. I think if we go with that answer, we'll have a bit of information of where we stand in terms of the story for the anime. We'll go that way. So, yeah, it's for you that didn't necessarily saw the anime or everything, so you will have a bit of more information. Is all of this by blood?
命が流れ落ちていくのがわかる。あと数秒で死が訪れる。
My life's flowing out of here. I'm going to die soon.
死にたくない。死にたくなんてないんだ。だって俺は
I don't wanna die. No way. Because I...
俺が必ず
Hang on. No matter what happened,
お前を救ってみせる。
I'm gonna save you. This was the moment I, Subaru Natsuki, died for the first time in my life, marking the beginning of my strange fate. And it had all started several hours ago. Okay.
で、
Oh.
として異世界召喚ってやつ
Wait a minute! I've been sent to another world?! Before me was an unfamiliar city in an equally unfamiliar world. From the look of things, it seemed like some kind of fantasy world. A realm where demi-human walked alongside humans, with giant lizards pulling carriage down the main roads.
盛大なドッキリじゃなきゃお約束の異世界召喚者ということらしい。
Unless this is some sort of elaborate prank, I seem to have been reincarnated in another world. It all happened so suddenly when I was walking back home from the convenience store. A surprise trip to another world, but that wasn't the biggest problem here. Where was everything that normally came along with this fantasy stuff? No pretty heroine or weapon anywhere, no special ability either, not as far as I could tell.
もうちょっと福利厚生しっかりしてないと俺みたいなゆとりは納得できないよ。
You're gonna need a better welfare program if you wanna satisfy lazy ass kids like me.
おっと、すいません。
Oh my god.
おう兄ちゃん、痛えじゃねえか。
Watch it, man. That hurt.
なんだてめえ見かけねえ面だな。
You haven't seen you here, haven't they?
痛え思いしたくなきゃ出すもんだしね。
Good job everything you've got, unless you wanna get hurt. Three guys got up on my case, putting the typical lines you heard from thugs like them. I decided to call them Ton, Chin, and Kan. They surrounded me, punching and kicking me all over. I was beaten up to a pulp without a chance to fight back. Was that really it? I hadn't even done anything yet! Was I really gonna die? All alone in a place like that?
そこまでよ、悪党。
That's enough! Huh? Just then, a voice rang out like silver bells, and there stood an unbelievable beautiful girl. And what a
そ
girl!
れ以上の狼藉は見過ごせないわ。
I can't overlook what's going on there. The girl surrounded magical shard of eyes from thin air, knocking down all three of the thugs one by one. Then,
相手が魔法使いだろうが貴族だろうが関係ねえ。囲んでぶっ殺す。
mess with us, will ya? I don't care if you're nice to great magic users. Let's run there and kill her.
やれるものならやってみたらいいよ。
Good.
この子に何かしたら松代までたたるから。
Oof.
ま、その場合 君が松代なんだけど。
Is it me or is the outfit of Puck is a bit weird? I don't have the feeling that it seems like a rip-off of Puck and not a real image of Puck. I mean, the shoulder seems really strange. I don't know if you have that feeling also as well, but to me it's really weird. I don't know. Go ahead and try if you dare. Do anything to her and I'll own you and your kin forever. Not that you'll have any kin if I take care of things now.
精霊術師かくそ覚えていやがれ
You use the spirit a lot? Damn it! We won't forget this! This cute silver-haired girl have saved me from danger. Or encounter have determined how I'd be living in this world. I truly believe that. Her name, which I didn't know at the time, is Emilia. Put simply, she is nothing less than an angel. Oh, and that flying cat thing is a spirit of hers, named Puck. He has all sorts of abilities, not to mention his fluffy fur is also amazing to pet.
ありがとうな。助かった。
Oh, you really saved me there. Thank you.
勘違いしないで。ただ助けたわけじゃなくて、あなたに聞きたいことがあっただけだから。
Don't get wrong, Daddy. I only stuck around because there are some things I want to ask you. She proceeded to explain that she'd been looking for something. Even though she was super busy and in a big hurry to find it, she still stopped to help me out. Despite that, all she did afterwards was tell me to be more careful next time. She even tried to leave without me repaying her. How could I not help out a girl like her? And it had nothing to do with the fact that she's totally my type. Absolutely not. Not at all.
なあ、俺に手伝わせてくれないか。君に恩返しがしたいんだ。
Hey, mind letting me help? I wanna repay you somehow.
恩返しなんて必要ないわ。あなたは質問に何も知らないって答えた。それで治療の対価は十分だもの。
There's no need for that. You already answered my question saying you don't know anything about it. That's adequate compensation for helping you.
交渉な。なら、俺は俺のために君を手伝う。一日一善。それならいいだろ。
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Then I'll help you for my own sake. I'll be doing one good deed a day. How's that?
うん、わかったわ。ただ、お礼なんてできないからね。
Alright, but I won't be able to offer you any reward.
お礼なんかもらったら一善にならないだろう。ああ、そういえば、君の名前、なんて言うんだ？
I don't think I would good deed for compensation. So just leave it to me. Oh, by the way, I haven't heard your name yet.
さてら。
It's Satella.
サテラっていうのが。
I see.
よろしくな、サテラ。
Satella it is. Nice to meet you. Huh?
俺、なんか変なこと言った？
Did I say something weird?
よろしく。
No, it's nothing. It's nice to meet you too.
趣味が悪いよ。
Tasteless. The name Emilia first identified herself with to me was a pseudonym. The Witch of Envy went by that name, which was why Puck pointed out that her statement was in poor taste. Also, Emilia said it for my own consideration to deter any further involvement. Of course, that was something I'd only found out about later.
で、サテラが探してるのって気象ってやつなのか？
So the thing you're looking for, insignia, was it? Yeah, and if you want to learn more about all that, because it's just the short translation, I think, to the series and to where we stand in the term of the story, please check out the anime or the manga or even better the light novel. And I don't know if you can find it online. But yeah, at least the anime is really cool, very well made. Really one of the best anime from the past 10 years, I think. In my own opinion. That's only my opinion. So
すごく大切なものなの。でも取られちゃって。
yes, it's a very important item. But someone stole it from me.
あれ以外なら諦めもつくけど、あれだけは絶対にダメ。
If it were anything else, I'd give up on it. But I can't let this go so easily. And so, we walked around the royal capital in an attempt to figure out where Xinyao had taken off to. So I did end up not being very useful. I couldn't read anything in this world after all, nor did I understand the way this world worked. Pretty sure I was just getting in the way.
盗品を裁くなら貧民街で、この盗品蔵まで来たけど、本当に行くの？
Hi Peter Bakuma, how are you? Yeah, baguette croissant, omelette du fromage. Oh 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 oh. Yes, you're welcome here. I'll still be speaking mostly in English, but parfois je pourrais aussi parler en français si ça te donne envie. Y a pas de souci. Ici, on parle les deux. So let's back to the game. So the slums are where stolen items get pawned off. But do we really need to go inside that loot house or whatever?
言ったでしょ。あれは大切なものなの。だから。
As I said, that incident is very important, so don't worry, Bekuma.
絶対に
It's all.
取り返すだろ。よし。
Don't even know a lot of
俺に任せ
things.
てくれ。ここまでのおめえ、きれいに洗って返上してやるぜ。
Yeah, speaking in English, I don't speak German very well. All my years of German, studying in German when I was in high school, just going back and I don't understand a thing. No, I cannot speak German anymore. And a bit of Japanese, same, just a bit. I really just understand things when they are in anime, but I don't really think that count as speaking Japanese. So yeah, don't worry, just speaking English is always good. That's things that I can understand a lot better than anything else. We need to get back to we need to get it back no matter what, right? Alright then, let me scout this place out. Already all my blunders with this.
気をつけてね。
Okay, but please be careful.
ああ、帰りが遅くなるかもだから、先にご飯食べてていいよ。
I will. I might not get back till later, so feel free to have dinner without me.
バカ。
Huh. Baka! Don't be so silly. Baka yaro. Tu es quel tsundere? I have to say this was the silliest and happiest moment for me. I mean, I'd finally gotten her to love. I subscribed. Oh! Thank you! I don't know why I don't have the alerts, but thank you, Peter Berekuma. Thank you. I have to say this was the silliest and happiest moment to me. I mean, I finally gotten her to love. But we just started on the game, so you're having at the right moment if you want to discover the game with us, or if you just want to spend a good moment. Excuse me. Wow, so dark in here. Is this blood?
ああ、気づいてしまったのね。それじゃ仕方ないわ。ええ、仕方ないのよ。
Huh? That's where you found me out? I suppose I have no choice then. Oh, unfortunate. Burns! I wasn't entirely sure what had just happened. All I felt was this burning sensation coursing through my stomach, and my mind went blank shortly after. I was so preoccupied that I was unaware of my current surroundings. I'm not sure if I'll ever forgive myself for that. All because I let that pain distract me.
バル？
Baru? As I lay there, fading in and out of consciousness, it hit me that Emilia has been struck down by the blade assailant as well.
俺がガス
But Tapan, I'm gonna save you, Emilia-tan! It's here that I experienced my first death since arriving in this world. I wonder if they will put this death system into the game. It will be awesome. Oh!
どうしたんだよ兄ちゃん。急にほうけとつらして。
Hey, what's the matter with you kids? You look like you've been seen a ghost or something. What? When I came to, a stern-looking guy was standing before me. All I could do was stand still, confused. I was going to find out that this was a save point for me? Save point. I'm beginning to dislike that phrase. Whenever I die, I'm brought back to a specific place and time is a recent past. Okay, yeah, so they go all fast, everything is shortened from what's the story and the setting of the anime and the light novel, because it's not the real setting and the goal of this game. The goal is to be later on the story, so they condense a lot of things. I've been sent to this world without any sort of cheat program, but I was given that single ability. I call it Return to Death by Death. But I don't become fully aware of it until some time later. Anyway, my troubles were far from over here. I ran off, still confused by what was happening. All I could do was make my way to the loot house. This time, I felt the thief who snatched Emilia Insignia and Allman room inside. We should have technically been enemies, but I couldn't find it in me to hate them for whatever reason. In fact, after we chatted each other for a bit, I became quite fond of them. Despite his fierce appearance, Allman room love felt, whom he affectionately cared for as a granddaughter, and felt return the appreciation in kind. Knowing this, I wanted to save them from the ensuing tragedy as well.
自分が切羽詰まってても人のこと助けちまうお人よしもいるんだ
There were kind souls even all the way out here, would help others despite being wrapped up in their own problems. Even if they were chasing down a chief who stole something they cherished, showing their concern by saving some worthless stranger and clumsily assuring them to not feel in debt. It took 3 whole deaths for Emilia Kindness to touch the core of my very being. Oh yeah. So already dead 3 times at that point in time. I had to get Emilia Insignia back, no matter what. I'd returned by death 3 times by now. After overcoming the intense battle in the loot house, I finally came face to face with Emilia again. If you want to know more about the story and the battle and Subaru died 3 times, I really encourage you to see the anime if that's not done already. I'm gonna say that a lot, I think, in the beginning. But stay with us, stay with us. With Felt, Allman Room, and Renard watching, I looked into Emilia's eyes.
さて俺の名前は夏木すばるいろいろと言いたいことも聞きたいこともあるがそれらはとりあえず置いといてまず聞こう
My name is Subaru Natsuki! I've got a lot to talk to you about, but I'll set that aside for now if you grant me this one request.
君の名前教えてほしい
I want you to tell me your name.
エミリア。私の名前はただのエミリアよ。
エミリア。
ありがとうスバル。
My name is
私を
Emilia.
助けてくれて。
Just Emilia. Thank you for saving me, Subaru. I took Emilia's outstretched hand in mine. The smile of hers, along with her name, were the only rewards for all my efforts, but they were more than enough for me. Thus marked the end of my first battle, having overcome numerous hardships along the way. Also, my stomach still got sliced up in the end, and I quickly lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was at the place where Emilia is staying inside Rosewall Manor. After surviving the battle at the loot house, I'd obtained Emilia's true name, her cat fairy appreciation, and I've been offered a nice life at a noble mansion.
この屋敷食事の前にピエロの余興とかあんの？コストパフォーマンス悪くない？
You guys have a personal clown to perform before you eat? Doesn't that get a little pricey?
ピエロとは面白い意見だね。私がこの屋敷の当主、ロズワール・エル・メイザースだよ。
A clown? What an interesting speculation! I am the owner of this manor, Roswell and Mother. This trashy-looking dude is the Margrave of this territory known as Roswell. He's apparently been helping Emilia out for some reason or another.
許してください、お客様。レムだけは見逃して、姉様を汚してください。
Love Ram at this moment. Please, show mercy, sir. Spare me, and defile sister instead.
やめてちょうだい、お客様。ラムは見逃して、レムを陵辱するといいわ。
Please, do no such thing, sir. Please, spare me, and violate Ram instead. The twin maids tending to him are Ram and Rem. They mess with me using their sisterly love.
また妙なやつが増えたのよ。
Ah.
の考えはベティにはわからんかしら。
Which one do you prefer between Rem and Ram? We're wondering if you know of them. It would seem another strange person has appeared. Betty cannot fathom what goes in Roswell's head, I suppose. Last but not least is Beatrice. She's a cute-looking but blunt thrill lolly who resides over the manor's library. Having overcome my most recent return by death at the royal capital, I was able to start my new life with this rather eccentric residents of Rosewall Manor. But despite all this, I still hadn't faced all the trials this world had in store for me yet. During my first day at the manor, I learned about the situation Emilia is currently in during breakfast. Since the kingdom of Lugunica, I think it's pronounced that way, sorry, has lost its king, Emilia is one of the royal candidates to succeed the throne. The insignia she's been looking for in the capital was proof of her candidacy for the royal selection. And yeah, the royal selection is what the game is about. As a reward for helping her get it back, Roswell offered me a blank contract. Basically, he was telling me to name my price.
さあ、望みを言いたまえ。現状、私はそれを断れない。さあ、君は私に何を望むのかな？
Tell me what you desire. As it stands, I am in no position to deny you. No, what do you wish to receive as compensation?
なら、俺の願いはただ一つ。俺をこの屋敷で雇ってくれ。
I only want one thing. Let me work in this mansion. And just like that, I was hired on as a servant of sorts in Roswell Manors. I decided to secure a foundation for my life here rather than ask for any material compensation. Not to mention that this will help me stay near the girl I like so much. Not bad, eh? Ram and Rem taught me the way of servitude in the mansion, and I slowly grew closer to Emilia in the process. I began building upon my own way of living in this world.
夏木スバル、今日飛躍の時を迎えます。
Subaru Natsuki will make great strides today.
なんだよ、いたのかよ。声かけろよ、恥ずかしい。
What are you doing in here? This is so embarrassing. You should have said something.
姉様姉様、なんだかずいぶん親しげに挨拶をされてしまいました。
Nesama. Oh, guess he's awfully familiar with this greeting.
レムレム、なんだかやけになれなれしい挨拶をされてしまったわ。
Remu. Oh, guess he's presumptuously friendly with this greeting. What was up with them? They were acting pretty cool, but then, in my confusion, it dawned on me. They were calling me a guest like I was some stranger. The past few days I had spent here and vanished along with all my scars from the work I had done. I had returned by death. It turns out that this morning was my new save point, and my time as a manor incurred 4 more days. I died here more times than when I fought Elsa back in the capital, but it wasn't a matter of my days count up to this point. There are a few things I'd learned after returning by death so many times. First, it seemed I have the lingering witch scent on me.
答えてください。あなたは魔女に見入られたものでしょう。
Answer me. You've aligned yourself with a witch, haven't you?
魔女に
The witch?
とぼけないでください。そんなに魔女の匂いを漂わせておいて、無関係だなんて白々しいにも限度があります。
Don't play dumb with me! Such bald-faced lie will only take you so far when the full stench of the witch is covering you from the inside out. The other thing is that I can't explain my return by death power to anyone.
エミリア、聞いてくれ。俺は死に
Emilia, just listen! I cannot... I can still feel the fear that struck me in that very moment. Time stopped around me as I feel a black hand reach out and struck my heart. My soul scrambled from the fear and pain crushing my heart. It was then I realized I can't tell a single person about my secret. Even if I commit suicide, I'll still return by death. It's not picky about whether I kill myself or if someone else does me in. And yet, no matter how many times I die, I'll never get used to this power. What's even harder is knowing that no one around me will remember our time together. I'm forced to reforge my bonds with the people that I've previously grown close with. My own head filled with an increasing number of memories only I can remember. But there are certain memories that all of us may manage to retain.
ラムにないものがレムにはある。それ認めてこうぜ。レムは優しくて努力家で一生懸命で、あとラムより胸が大きい。
You have some things that Ram doesn't, so you should just accept that. I mean, you're kind, you're a hard worker, and you're incredibly sincere. Even your chest is bigger. おっぱいだね。そうかそうか。
レムがいてくれてよかったよ。ありがとう。
I'm so glad you're here, Ram. Thank you. ありがとうな。
泣くなって。俺の故郷じゃ来年の話をすると鬼が笑うっつんだよ。だからさ。
Come on, don't cry. Where I come from, there's a saying that goes, speak of next year, and the demon laughs. So let it out.
笑えよ、レム。笑って未来の話をしようぜ。とりあえず 明日のことからでも。
Come on, Ram. Smile and loss as we discuss the future. We can start with tomorrow.
明日のこと。
Tomorrow?
笑いながら明日って未来の話をしよう。俺、鬼と未来の話をすんの夢だったんだよ。
We can laugh it out while we talk about what's in store for us then. I've always wanted to talk about the future with a demon, you know. Oni,
鬼がかってますね。
you're as fanatical as a demon yourself.
だろ。
Dio? After returning by death 4 times, I'd awoken to another new day. A day where I'd managed to save the manor and the neighboring village of Alam from a group of my beasts. Well, Roswell was the one who killed it. Was the one to kill them all off in the end. But that's just a small detail to the larger story. But at the end of the day, as thanks to us fighting our way through the incident, I was able to achieve my rewards of going on a date with Emilia.
じゃあ、俺とデートしようぜ、エミリアタン。
Alright, now, let's go on our date.
デート？
Date?
一緒に二人でお出かけして、同じもの見て、同じもの食べて同じことして、同じ思い出を共有するってこと。
We basically go somewhere together and look at the same thing, eat the same thing, do the same stuff together, and just share our memories with each other.
そんなことでいいの？
Oh, is that all?
そんなことがいいのさ。
That's all I want.
はい、わかりました。スバルとデートしてあげる。
Alright, then I'll go on this date with you. Having gone through so much and dying more times than I can count, I'd managed to rebuild my trusting relationship with the residents of the mansion. I'd finally obtained the place where I belonged after coming to this world.
ねえ、スバル。
And now we're back in the game. Everything was the introduction before. Now we've catch up everything. So I think on the first season it is like the middle of it, middle of first season of the anime. If I remember correctly, I don't quote me into that, but I think it's around there. Hey, Subaru, are you okay? Does your stomach hurt?
おっと、ごめん、大丈夫。腹も痛くないし、痛って健康。
Oh, sorry about that. My stomach doesn't hurt. I'm totally
さ
fine.
あさあさあ、話の続きと行こう。エミリアタンとの大切な時間を1秒だって無駄にしたくねえよ。
Now then, back to what we were talking about. I don't wanna waste even a millisecond of my precious time with you.
確か、俺が広めたもんについてだよな。
Let's see, we were talking about the knowledge I've bestowed upon everyone here, right?
スバルっていろんな変なこと知ってるから、
Yes, you know about so many obscure things.
子供たちに新しい遊びを教えて、今版だってさ。
You taught the children new games to play and even made them little potato stamps.
あと、マヨネーズも。
Oh, and that mayonnaise stuff too?
出たな、マヨネーズ。
That is mayonnaise! Mayonnaise. Ah, j'adore. Une bonne mayonnaise maison là. Good homemade mayonnaise. It's so good. As a bona fide mayonnaise connoisseur, I succeeded in recording such a delicacy with Rem helps. He ended up taking a pretty big liking to it. It's been a huge hit among the villagers in Alam village too. Young and old alike, mayonnaise recette a été ajoutée.
魔獣騒ぎの貢献とマヨネーズが同等に語られるのって俺の頑張りが浮かばれねえ。
So, I feel like my efforts in the Mabist incident were really diminished, seeing O is being mentioned in the same line as mayonnaise.
みんなのためにそりゃもう体を張って頑張って。
I mean, I put my life on the line for everyone, man.
子供たちを助けに森に入って犬に噛まれ、 噛まれた俺を助けるために森に入ったレムを助け犬に噛まれ。
I mean, I went to help the kids from the village only to get bitten by some dogs, and I even saved Rem after she tried to save me in the forest and got bitten by more dogs.
最後も危うく犬に噛まれそうになったところ、なんとかロズワールに助けられ、あの苦労がマヨネーズと同等って。
Then Oswald had to come in and save the day before the dogs bit off even more of me. To think all of that effort is on par with mayonnaise.
あれ、俺思ったよりも何もしてなくない？
Wait, hold up. Did I do anything other than get eaten by those elons?
そうやってつまらないこと気にしないの。
Oh, come on. Don't fuss over the small details. Oh, oh your little
で
Subaru.
もさ、エミリアタン。
But me,
スバルが頑張ってたこと分かってる人はちゃんと分かってるもの。
many of us know how hard you've worked.
ロズワールだってラムだってレムなんか特にそうじゃない。
That includes Roswell, Ram and Rem, especially.
私だってそうなんだから。
And that goes for me too.
Eh?
Eh?
スバルが頑張ってたこと私だってちゃんと分かってるもの。
I know full well the amount of effort you've put into everything you've done
だ
lately.
から落ち込んだりしちゃダメ。分かった？
So, no more being down in the dumps over all this, alright?
返事は？
Well?
おお。
Oh, yeah, yeah.
今度は何？壊れたおもちゃみたいな動きしていつもそうなんだから。
Why are you moping about like broken toy? You're always like
いや、
this.
今のは狙ってやったわけじゃなくて。
He's blushing. He's blushing. Oh, Subaru. Well, it's not like I was doing it on purpose. Anyway.
狙ってないならエミリアタンの方が100倍卑怯だろう。どうあがいても惚れ直
Oh,
すっ
we
つ
get
の。
precious Emilium. This isn't fair. Or do I not fall for you all over again after that?
はいはい。そうやってごまかすの悪い癖だと思います。
Yes, yes. I think it's a pretty bad habit of yours to so quickly change the subject like that. In the ADV part, you can enjoy the storyline and use the auto, skip, and backlog functions. On the item screen, you can examine all the items you've obtained. On the menu screen, you can use several game functions such as save, load, and options. On the flowchart screen, you can check the current scenario progression rate. On the elbow screen, you can check information such characters. We have a lot of information there. If you need help with control, use the button help on the bottom right of the screen to check what functions are usable. Now let's move the story along. Yes, please.
お屋敷の前に竜車が止まってるわね。
Oh, there's a dragon carriage in front of the mansion. Dragon carriage? You mean those horse carriage looking thing? While this seems to be horse-drawn at first glance, there is a pretty distinct difference between them. The creature pulling the carriage along isn't an horse, but a giant lizard.
そういや、オートだと割と普通に見かけたな。今、竜車って言った？
This is just a giant lizard. This is not dragon. Dragon is not like that. No. I'm a big dragon connoisseur. It's not dragon. I can assure you that it's not dragon. Also, now that I think about it, they were pretty common to see in the royal capital. What did you call it again? Dragon carriage?
ええ。チリュウが後ろの車を引っ張るんだから竜車って名前でしょ？
That's right. The land dragon is the one pulling the carriage along, so it makes sense to call it as such, no?
嘘。まさかこれも私の常識違い？
Wait,
正式な呼び方がちゃんとあるの？
did I make a mistake? Does it have a more official name?
いやいや、俺の方が無知なだけ。エミリアタンが正しいって。自信持って大丈夫？
No, I'm the curious one here. You're right. So don't worry.
本当に？からかってない？ちゃんとした場所でふわっとしたお話して変な恥なんてかけないのよ。
Is that so? You aren't trying You aren't trying to confuse me, are you? I don't want to embarrass myself later.
嘘言ってたらケチョンケチョンだからね。
If you're lying, you already get a walloping from me. Oops. Oh, I press on Y on X. And now I got this. So we got the mayonnaise recette. The mayo-loving Subaru created the recipe for mayonnaise with ram up location meeting with a visitor. Precious Emilia, Emilia is more important to Subaru than anyone, even himself. Okay, and we got nothing else. Yes. Wait, oh, we can save directly flowcharts. Oh. We could have explored a bit more of... remember that one time after clearing the game. Sorry. Okay, we will go back to those later on. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice flowchart to see where we stand. We're at 28% already. Ah no, of day 1. There will be... And we are loop 1. Ooh. That's a pretty old school phrase.
おお、すげえ。なんかリアルすぎるデカさだ。
Wow, it's massive! I saw them all over the place at the World Capital. But this is the first time I've seen one up close. Emilia calls these lizards land dragons. They are basically the same size as horses from my world. Hmm?
お帰りなさいませ。ただいま門の前を失礼させていただいております。
Welcome back. Apologies for parking in front of the entrance.
あなたは
And you are? Don't remember him at all. I think he's a new character.
オートから参りました使いのものです。今使者の方が辺境泊にお目通りしているところで。
I am an envoy sent from the royal capital. An emissary of Oz is currently tending to the Margrave.
死者ってお話でしたけど、ひょっとして
An emissary? Could it be?
エミリア様のご想像通り、王戦に関するお話でしょう。
Another person. I believe it has something to do with the world selection, as I'm sure you've surmised.
正式な内容は使者の方からお聞きください。どうぞ、お屋敷の中へ。
I ask that you reserve any question you may have for your meeting with the emissary. They are awaiting for your arrival inside.
王戦のわかりました。わざわざありがとう。
The world selection? I see. Thank you.
お帰りなさいませ、エミリア様。お待ちしておりました。
I am the maid. The younger of the twin sisters who work as a servant as mentioned to a maid, a master of the absolute. Welcome back, Emilia-sama. We have been awaiting your return.
ただいま。お屋敷を出ててごめんね。お客様が来ているんでしょ？
Thank you. I'm sorry for my absence. I hear we have a guest?
はい。オートから使者の方がお見えです。ロズワール様が対応なさっていますが、エミリア様もご同席いただけますでしょうか？
Yes, an emissary from the royal capital is here to speak with you. Lord Roswell is standing to them now. I ask that you please join him.
もちろん。私の問題なのに、私が蚊帳の外ってわけにはいかないじゃない。
Of course, this is a matter that involves me, so I can't just sit idly by.
しかし、オートからの使者か。さすがにことがことだからな。バーがやらねえようにしないと。
An emissary from the capital, huh? This is pretty serious business. I'll be sure not to do anything stupid.
スバルには悪いんだけど、ここから先は大事なお話の場所だから。
Sorry, Subaru, but this is a rather important discussion.
分かってるよ。だから俺も気合をきっちり入れ直したとこで。
I know. I'm pretty nervous. So that's why I'm preparing myself.
その応接間には姉様が同席しています。他の使用人の出る幕はなくて。スバル君、分かってください。
Sister will be accompanying Miss Emilia to the reception room. There is no need for another servant to do so. Please understand, Subaru.
嘘でしょ。俺蚊帳の外？
Seriously? I'm being left out?
ごめんねスバル。レム案内して。
I'm sorry, Subaru. Rem? Please lead the way.
はい。
Hi.
スバル君は部屋に戻っていてください。後でレムがお茶を持っていきますから。
Please return to your room for the time being, Subaru. I will come by later and bring you some tea.
ああ、言っちまった。
And there they go.
そりゃあ異世界知識のしょぼい俺がいたところで何の役にも立たねえだろうけどさ。
I know I wouldn't be much of use with my particularly non-existent knowledge of this
それ
world,
でももうちょっと関わらせてくれてもいいんじゃね？
but will it really be so much trouble to involve me in the little more? I mean, it's thanks to me that the peace and quiet has returned around here. Also, I do understand I'm a little out of my league here. Inadequate. Despite knowing about his own lack of ability, Subaru Natsuki does his best to know what he can.
でも納得と諦めとは話が違うんだぜ。さてどうしてやるべきか。
But understanding that and giving up are two totally different things. No, what should I do? Go to your room, Subaru. You've been asked to do that. Just do that. Oh, there we are in the game. I should try asking Ram again. During movement parts, control Subaru to tag two characters on the map or check points of interest to gather items and information. An icon will be displayed over characters you can talk to. Try talking to Rem now. Oh god, all the controls. It's horrible.
スバル君のお願いでもそれは同席は諦めてください。
I apologize, Subaru. I cannot allow that. Even if it's request coming from you, I must ask that you give up on joining the meeting. After talking to Rem, try moving to another location. An icon is displayed over a location you can move to. You can go here. The animation of the Subaru moving just ridiculous. I should go to the main entrance for now. I'm curious about that guy outside. Look, I won't be able to get into the Russian showroom. I should get I should get some info from that guy outside instead. I can go empty-handed. I should think about this first. What should I bring with me? Alright! Ryan's got that stash of expensive tea leaves. But where does she keep them? Maybe Rem might know. Press the button where there is nothing to check in order to collect your thought. When you're not sure about what to do, try thinking about it. An icon will be displayed over any spot you can check. Try checking the floor in the vase now. That vase has a pretty flower, but no, not the time to be staring at that. Hold on. What if I gave this to the guy outside? Wait, no. If anything, Rem will appreciate this more. Tag to Rem in the corridor and give her the flower you obtain. Progress to the movement parts based on what Rem tell you. Okay, so east all way. I think
これスバル君からレムに。ありがとうございます。一生大事にしますね。
ah, Rem, Pace waifu. This is for me. Thank you. I will cherish it forever.
一生は重たいな。そんなに持つもんじゃないよ。
Forever? I don't think it lasts that long.
気持ちの問題です。この中にお通しすることはできませんが、それ以外でしたらお力になれますよ。
Your kind gesture just make me that happy. I cannot permit you inside, but I can offer my assistance with anything else.
んじゃ、お言葉に甘えて。姉様の秘蔵の茶葉があったと思うんだけど、あれってどこにあるんだっけ？
Then I'll take you up on that. Do you know where Ramu keeps her secret tea leaf stash?
姉様の秘蔵の茶葉ですか。それでしたら厨房の棚の奥に。
Nesama tea leaves. They should be in the cabinet or in the back of the kitchen.
そうだ、確かキッチンにあったな。
That's right, the kitchen.
でもあのお茶を飲んで
Where did you think it will be?
姉様に怒られますよ。
But if you drink her tea, Sister Nesama will be very upset with you.
心配するな、レム。俺は飲んだりしねえよ。
Don't worry, Rem. I won't drink any of it. I won't be drinking, but that guy outside might. Well, it's not like I was gonna get anything out of him without taking some risk. Besides, who knows if Ram will find out anyway? If things go well, I can get some information out of that guy without Ram ever finding out about this. If she does, I'll just koto and beg for forgiveness. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. The tea leaves are kept in the kitchen at the end of the dining hall. I'll go grab those and add to the courtyard. Dining. We can't think. We're too dumb to think. There's not the time for that. Okay, so dining hall. And such of tea leaves should be in the kitchen. Found Ram's secret tea leaves stash. Now I'm ready to go talk to that guy. Now I'll go see that guy outside.
ずーっと表で待ってるのも退屈だろ。一服どうだ？
Are you bored waiting out there all by yourself? Why don't you take a little break?
へえ、そりゃ助かるよ。喉がカラカラだったんだ。もらっていいのかい？
Ooh, thanks. I was just thinking a little pouch. Are you sure I can have some? Is Frank and easy to talk to? Is this guy taking me lightly? What was this handsome guy? I think we're going to with the first option because I think it will detect our behavior with him. Seems good.
ああ、もちろん。そのために用意したんだ。遠慮なく飲んでくれよ。
Of course, that's why I brought this. Drink up.
誇張なしにこの屋敷で一番高い茶葉で入れた茶だ。
To be honest, it's the most expensive tea in the
勝
mansion.
手に飲んだのがバレたら、桃色の髪のメイドにマジ切れされるぐらいのな。
If the pink-haired maid discovers we drank it without permission, she'll totally freak.
なるほど。そんな高いお茶まで出してくれて、俺に聞きたいことでもあるのかな？
I see. Is there something you wanted to ask me? Bribing me like
わざ
this?
わざお茶の値段で牽制するんだ。それなりの見返りが欲しいって意味だろ？
You made sure to point out its value, so I assume you're expecting something in return.
その通り。話が早くて助かるよ。な、まずは名前でも聞かせてもらおうな。
You've got a sharp eye. Well, first, can you tell me your name?
そんなんでいいのか？
Is that all?
俺はティーガラウレオンだ。ティーガでいい。そっちは？
I am Tiga. Tiga Raoleon. But you can call me Tiga. And you are?
俺の名前は夏木スバル。夏木様とかスバル様って呼んでいいぜ。
I'm Subaru Natsuki. Feel free to call me by my proper title through Lord Subaru or Lord Natsuki.
そりゃ遠慮しとくよ、スバル。
Yeah, a second pass on that. Subaru.
それは残念。じゃ、本題。名前も聞いたし、俺とお前はもはや友達。友達なら遊びに来た理由を聞きたいもんだろう。
Oh man. Anyway, on to the main topic. Now that we know each other's names, we're practically besties. It's only natural that I wanna know why my friend came over to play, right?
うん、すごい論理の飛躍をするな、君。遊びに来たってのも語弊があるしな。大事な使者を連れてきた。そう言ったろ？
That's an interesting leap of logic you've made. And I certainly wouldn't say I'm here to play either. I did escort a rather important emissary. Did I not mention that before?
それは俺も見てたし聞いてたけども、より詳しい話だよ。実は追い出されちまってな。
I know you did, but I was hoping to learn a little bit more than that. To tell you the truth, I got kicked out.
このままイベント不参加ってのは避けたいんだ。頼む T が親友の頼みだと思って。
I don't wanna end up being hung out to dry here, so please, Tiga, you'd really be helping out an old friend with this.
距離感の詰め方が雑だな。だいたい無茶なことばっかり言うなよ。
Or did we become such old acquaintances already? Besides, you're asking for too much here.
俺も親友の助けにはなってやりたいけど、親友がこの屋敷でどんな立場なのかわからないからな。
While I'd love to help a friend in need, I don't particularly know what my friend's stand is at this mention.
あと、親友の素性もよくわからない。
In fact, I don't even know your background.
親友なのに。
We're super pals!
会って5分じゃこれが限界だろう。ただまあ、スバルがエミリア様を大事に思ってるってぐらいは伝わったよ。
Shibari, we only just met. So, it doesn't take much to see how deeply you care for Miss Emilia.
その気持ちは俺にもわかる。だから、
I can easily understand your feeling for her, so...
だから？
だから？
応援はさせてもらう。
I'll be rooting for you.
その役にも立たね
え。That doesn't help me at all.
それにしても険しい道の自覚はあるか？相手はルグニカ王国の次期女王。そんなやんごとない立場になるかもだぜ。
Do you understand the weight of your situation? We're talking about the next ruler of the kingdom of Lugunica. You may end up in a highly revered position in the future.
現状はただの超可愛い女の子と冴えない使用人ってだけ。でも未来は無限大だから可能性も無限大だ。
Maybe, but right now we're just a super cool cute girl and a useless servant boy. But who knows what the future has in store for us? The possibilities are endless.
誰かに渡すぐらいならふさわしくないと思っても俺のものにする。
Even if I'm not worthy, I'll do whatever it takes to win her over.
あとはこっちが釣り合い取れるように日進月歩でウィンウィンってのが理想じゃねえ。
It'd be ideal if I keep improving to make this into a mutual beneficial relationship.
面白い考え方だな。いや、正直感心した。そこまで言い切れるのは大したもんだ。
You have an interesting perspective. I'm mildly impressed. Not many can say something like that with so much confidence.
もしかして俺の親友は見た目以上の大人物だったりするのかな？
Maybe my friend here is a better person than I was first led to believe.
そりゃ T がだって同じだろ。フードかぶってるエミリアタンの素性に気づいたんだ。
What about Katya? You recognized Millie right away even though she still had her hood up.
あの可愛らしいローブが何か？
Are you referring to the cute robe she was wearing? What's make it so special?
エミリアタンが着てたローブって怪しい魔法使いのお手製で人の認識をごまかす効果があんだよ。
That robe was made by a pretty sketchy magician of ours to block others from recognizing her so easily.
しかも新調して強化済み。エミリアタンが許可してるか、それを突破できる人じゃないと見抜けないらしい。
Not to mention that she had it upgraded recently. It's impossible to to see through the magic unless you have the power to override it, or merely willingly let you see her.
つまり先に俺を測ってたわけだ。人が悪いな、親友。
So you were sizing me up from the get-go, huh? That's not very nice of you, buddy.
いやいや、偶然だって親友。
Oh no, it was totally by coincidence, Paul.
屋敷で茶入れてる間に、あれれ、おかしいぞって名探偵ばりに気づいただけだから。
It was something I only just realized earlier when I was spraying us this tea in the mansion.
その分だと単なる魚者って言い訳は信じてもらえてないみたいだな。ならその見識に敬意を表して。
I guess you won't buy mystery of just being the envoy of the mysteries then. In that case, you have my respect for your intellect and...
と思ったんだが、悪い。どうもこっちの時間切れみたいだ。
Never mind, it seems we've run out of time. Eh? I look to where Tiga is pointing and see Rem escorting someone out of the mansion. Who is she?
お待たせ、ティーガちゃん。
Sorry for the wait, Tiga.
お疲れさん、さくら。死者の役目は問題なく果たせたのか？
Welcome back, Sakura. Did you do what was needed for you as an emissary without issue?
もちろんです。このぐらい私にも務まりますから。
Of course. Even I can handle something as simple as this.
そうかい。そりゃ悪かった。
Well then, sorry for asking.
おいティガ、このお姉さんが問題の。
Tiga, is she?
ああ、そうだよ。俺と一緒にやってきた死者だ。
Oh, right. She's the emissary I came with.
そうか。
So, I see. When everyone said it was an emissary, I've been thinking of some wrinkly old thought, so consider me pleasantly surprised that he's been a pretty lady like her. So she does look pretty tired and her eye seems to lack any motivation. She was totally yawning a second ago too. She doesn't strike me as a proper type.
あら、ティーガちゃんお友達？男の子のお友達なんて珍しいですね。
Oh, have you made a new friend, Tiga? You don't usually hang out with other boys. With who Tiga is usually hanging out? I wonder.
男の友達が珍しいって。
He doesn't like boys?
いいが、お前そういうタイプか。親友だと思ってたのに。
So he's one of those types. Damn it! I thought we were friends!
判定が厳しい。さくらもせっかくできた親友を混乱させないでくれよ。ご存知、珍しい男の友達なんだ。
You're harsh critic, Sakura? I really wish you wouldn't confuse someone I've only just acquainted myself with. You know, it's not often I get opportunities like this.
はいはい。
はい
私は桜エレメントです。ティーガちゃんの同僚で、あなたは？
I'm Sakura Element, Tiga's colleague. And you're?
俺の名前は夏木スバル。ティーガの元親友で、そっちのレムの同僚だな。
I'm Subari Natsuki. I'm Tiga's former friend and a colleague of Rem's.
合格された。
And I've already been demoted. Poor Tiga. Press F for Tiga. Pay respect for Tiga, please. Have been not friend zone, but out of friends by Subaru already. It seems you two have gotten quite close already. Please take good care of him. Also,
あなたもオートへいらっしゃるんでしょ？でしたらまたお会いしましょうね。
I assume you'll be sitting out to the royal capital as well. If so, I'll see you when you get here. Good there.
では行きましょう、ティーガちゃん。あんまり遅くなるとお姫様が心配しますから。
No, then let's get going, Tiga. The princess will worry if we're out for too long.
やれやれ。
いやいや
悪かったな、スバル。けど、さくらの言う通りだ。
Sorry, Subaru, but Sakura's right.
次はきっとオートで。それじゃ、またな。
I know we'll meet again in the royal capital. Until then, I need to drink a little beet, sorry.
オートに行くんだろ。俺ついていくから。
Speaking so much. So, you're going to the capital, right? Take me with you!
ほらね、言った通りだったでしょう。
See? Is this response not exactly as I predicted?
そうね。
そうね。
遊びに行くわけじゃないの。これはすごく大事なお仕事なの。
Let's go to investigate. We are small. Emilia is heading to the world capital to look into the war section delay. She reluctantly lets Super go. Listen, we're not going there for fun, okay? This is an incredibly important
分
task.
かってるって。なんせ応戦が延期なんてただことじゃねえもんな。
I know that. The war selection being delayed is a huge deal. Sakura, that emissary lady, had come to inform Emilia of the war selection postponement. That itself is already cause for commotion. But what's more important is why. The reason is being kept secret, however. Sakura didn't even mention it to Emilia. That's why we're going to find out. Of course, not all of us are
お
going.
願いエミリアタン、俺も連れてって。
Please, Emilia-tan, take me with you.
それはだけど
I don't know.
エミリア様、スバル君がこんなに一生懸命なんです。どうかレムからもお願いします。
Emilia-sama, Subaru is being sincere. I would also like to ask that you give him permission to let him go with you.
それにオートにはスバル君の知人もいらっしゃるはずですし、顔を見せて安心させてあげないと。
Besides, it seems Subaru has several acquaintances in the world capital. This may be a good opportunity to touch base with them.
おお、ナイスアシスト。レム、こっち来い。
Very nice assist, Rem. Come here.
はい。
Hi, Subaru.
よしよし、ありがとなレム。その調子。
What the fuck? Did we just add an headpad to Rem just like that? There. Thanks so much, Rem. I look forward to your continued support.
はい。スバル君のレムにお任せください。
Yes! Please leave it to your Rem.
やれ。レムのバルスビーキにも困ったものね。
Yare. Goodness. Rem fondness for Barusu is quite worrisome.
バルスも何を考えているやら。さっきまで門のところでオートの使いと話してたみたいだけど。
I also do not understand what goes on in Barusu's heads. I noticed him speaking at the gates to that envoy from the royal capital earlier, but
この茶葉の香り。まさかラムの秘蔵の。バルスならやりかねない。
I smell tea leaves. Do you tell me you have taken from my secret reserve, Barusu? I will not put it past you.
とにかく今は過去の遺恨はすべて忘れよう。
Anyway, let's let bygones.
頼むから一緒に行かせてくれ。エミリアタンの役に立ちたいんだ。
Please, Millie, let me go. I really wanna help you.
そんなだから連れて行けないって言ってるの。スバルを連れて行ったらまた無理するに決まってるもの。
That's exactly why I can't bring you. I know you'll just do something worthless again if I do.
そんなことさせたくないの。分かって。
I just don't want you getting out of hand. Please understand.
エミリアタンこそ分かってねえよ。俺は
You're the one who needs to understand, Millie.
はいそこまで。どうにも話が進まないからちゃかっと片付けよう。
Alright, that's quite enough. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere, so let's wrap this up, shall we?
結論、スバル君はオートについていきたまえ。これ、雇い主としての命令ね。
To conclude, Subaru will accompany you to the world capital. These are my orders as your employer.
ロズワール
Roswell!
やった
やったー
話がわかるぜロズッチ
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Rose.
ただしスバル君には別の目的を与えよう。自分の体の治療っていうね。
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You have to focus on receiving your treatment.
体の治療
Treatment?
なんで
Me? Why?
先日の魔獣との戦いで君は枯渇したゲートを酷使してしまったろう。
You overused your already exhausted gate in the Mabbis battle out in the forest.
肉体の負傷は癒えてもその治癒はまた別の問題だ。
よ
君自身心当たりがあるんじゃないかね。
Your physical wounds may be healed, but getting your gear treated is another matter altogether. I believe you understand what I speak of.
そんな目に見えないもんで調子が悪いって言われてもな
It's kinda hard to believe there is something wrong with my body when I can't see it with my own eyes.
スバル体の中を循環するマナは生き物の生命線なの。
Subaru, the mana that is created within you is the source of life for all life
そ
forms.
の流れが滞るってことは命の循環そのものに支障をきたすっていうこと。
When it stagnates,
隠したりしないで。
it disrupts the circulation of your very life itself. Please, don't try to hide such serious issues.
わかったよ俺の体が思ったよりピンチってのはわかったけどそれとオートで治療って話はどうつながる
Alright, I get it. My body is in danger, but what's that got to do with getting treatment at the royal capital?
君の体の不調は名誉の負傷だからね。私も君の功績に相応に報いる義務がある。
Your body is in such a state thanks to your honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished service in kind.
そこで王国最高峰の治癒術師に話をしておいた。
This is why I have made arrangements with the greatest healer in the kingdom to care for you.
その分エミリア様に苦労をかけてしまったけどね。
Also, I did prefer some of Miss Emilia feathers in the
苦労
process.
なんてこのぐらい当たり前のことだもの。
It's not it's a bigger deal. This is the least I can do for Subaru as well. Baka. Subaru no Baka.
苦労ってエミリアタンが俺のために
Really? Millie? You did that for me?
だってスバルの体が治らないのは私のせいでもあるもん。
We're going to Thunder Report. Well, it's partly my fault that you haven't healed yet.
私をかばってくれたのが理由でお屋敷に来て魔獣のことだって本当なら私が動かなきゃいけなかったのをスバルが。
You only end up here because you tried to protect me in the slums. And you even stood up to those Mabbis when it should have been me protecting the village.
だからこれは恩返しっていうか損失に対する正当な補填っていうか。
So you could say I'm repaying a debt. I consider this equal compensation for any injuries you sustain, Subaru no
あ
Baka.
りがたみにすれるから照れ隠しにしてももうちょっと言葉選んでね
Oh, come on, don't play it to hide your embarrassment.
でもそれならエミリアタンも俺のオート行きに賛成してくれるってことでいいんだよな
This means you're okay having me to go with you to the royal capital, right, Millie?
うん。
Mm?
スバルには治療が必要だし。
Yeah, you haven't made a full recovery yet, after all.
それじゃ話はまとまったね。スバル君も王都へ同行する。それで決定だ。
Well then, it's settled. Subaru shall accompany you to the royal
そ
capital.
れからレム、お二人に同行をお願いできるかな。
As well, Rem, would you mind going with them?
承知しましたロズワール様
Certainly, Lord Roswell. And so it's decided. We're moving on with the game. With Millie and Rem. And all three of us will make our way to the royal capital. in day 2. I think we'll have a bit more gameplay phase later on. Wow! A land dragon!
体でけえ肌硬え顔怖え
Man, you're huge! And your skin is so tough! You're pretty scary
ほ
looking!
んと子供みたいにはしゃいじゃって
Honto. It's just like a child, don't you think so?
はしゃぐスバルくんかわいい。エミリア様もそう思いませんか？
It is cute seeing Subaru get so excited like this. Do you not agree, Miss Emilia?
可愛いは可愛いと思うんだけど、レムもすっかりスバルに影響されちゃったのね。
Yes, I think it's cute too, but it seems you've really taken a liking to Subaru, haven't you, Rum?
やっばいすごい感動がある今俺は超ファンタジーしてるんばらわ
Wow! This is insanely impressive! This is definition of a fantasy. Oh! I think the land dragon just hit me with his tail.
スバルくん、チリュウはとても賢い生き物なので、言葉は通じなくても大体の意思は通じます。だから扱いも丁寧にしてあげないとダメです。
Clever land dragons. Subaru, land dragons are highly intelligent creatures. They can sense that what you're talking about despite the language barrier. You must remember to treat them with care.
尻尾で殴られる前に教えてほしかったな
I wish you told me that before it attacked me.
あら、まだいたのバルス。
You are still there, Barusu.
来たな姉様にしても屋敷に残るのが姉様で大丈夫かベア子たちの食事事情とかさ
There you are, Ram Ram. Are you sure you want to stay beyond at the mansion? I'm kinda worried about the food situation for Biako and Rose.
分かってないわね、バルス。人は3日や4日食べなくても死なないものよ。
You understand nothing, Barusu. People do not die after a mere 3 or 4 days without eating. I'm scared for them now. I'm really scared for them.
自炊する気ねえな姉様
You have zero intention of cooking, don't you?
ところでローズワールは見送りに来てくんないのかベア子の姿も見えねえし薄情な奴らだ
By the way, is Roswell not going to see her force? Or Biako for that matter? Or earthless of them?
あら、まるでラムがバルスの見送りに来たみたいな物言いね。
Are you suggesting that I am here to bid you farewell?
違うの
Aren't you?
レム、気をつけていってらっしゃい。エミリア様を頼んだわよ。
Do take care, Ram. I am counting on you to look after Miss Emilia.
はい、もちろんです。ありがとうございます。
Yes. Thank you, Nesama.
エミリア様もどうかお気をつけて。
Emilia-sama, take care as well.
ありがとう、ラム。
Thank you, Ram.
そしてからの
And...
はいはいそうでしょうよだと思ったよ別に全然気にしてないけどね
yeah, fears. It's not like I care for a goodbye anyway.
そうそう。バルスにも言っておくことがあったわ。
Oh, yes? I actually do need to tell you something,
何
Barusu.
かあったら玉よけぐらいにはなるのよ。おとりとしての才能は。ええ、それだけは認めてあげるわ。
If anything's happened, you better throw yourself in front of those two. I will admit you have great talent acting as a human shield and decoy.
俺もうちょっといいとこあるよきっと
Don't you think I have some other good qualities? Think about Beatrice. Let's depart right away. Okay, we'll go back in time and think about Beatrice. Beatrice.
ベア子かなんだよあんなとこから見送りか素直じゃないやつだなったく
Is that Becker seeing us off from her window? Man, she's already like this.
なあ
Oh no, it was just
ス
us.
ピード出てるのにお車代とか抜き出しでレム平気なの
We're going really fast. Is Rem okay in such an exposed driver's seat?
振り落とされたりは心配してねえけどボートに着く頃には髪の毛とか服とかビシバシ乱れてね
Not saying she'll fall off or anything, but won't her clothes and hair get all messed up by the time we make it to the World
霊
Capital?
者は過去に守られてるからそういう心配はいらないわよ。
All dragon carriers are protected by your divine protection, so there's no need to worry.
カボ
Divine protection?
命が生まれた時に世界からもたらされる福音のこと。
Yes, they are blessing given from the world itself as
いろ
birds.
んな加護があるから一概には言えないけど、その種族に必ず与えられてる加護っていうのもあったりするの。
There are many types, so they aren't all the same. There are even those that are always granted to certain races.
支流の風よけの加護もその一つなのよ。
An example will be the divine protection of windbreak from the land dragons. What is it? Wind Ripple Blessing. A divine protection for land dragons that nullify wind resistant for the dragon carriage and its passenger. Oh, that's neat. Really neat.
支流がかけてる時、風の影響や抵抗を一切受けない。
When the land dragon runs, the wind around them and the air resistance it causes doesn't affect them.
そしてその加護につながれた竜者に対しても影響を与えるの。だからこの竜者も風の影響を受けてないってこと。
As well, the windbreak blessing applies to the carriers the land dragons pull because they are connected. That's why the carriage itself isn't affected by the wind either.
そしてそれは外のレムと同じってことか。
And since Rem is at the reins, she's also not
よく
affected.
できました。
Well done.
じゃあ俺はねえエミリアタン、俺には加護とかないの？
So then, what about me, Millie? Do you have any divine protections?
言い難いんだけど、加護を持たずに生まれてくる人の方がずっと多いの。
You may not like hearing this, but it's actually far more common for people to be born without any blessing.
それに加護持ちは誰に言われなくても加護を自覚しているものだから。
Besides, those who are blessed with divine protection can sense it within themselves without anyone telling them.
ダメか。いや、わかった。
Guess I don't have any then. Well, you already have the witch touch.
エミリアタンに出会えた
Already
この
something.
奇跡こそが世界が俺に与えてくれた加護みたいなもんだね。
I just say that the world blessed me with meeting Millie.
はいはい。オートまでは6時間ぐらいかかるからいい子にしててね。
Hi. No, wait patiently. It will take around 6 hours to reach the royal capital.
エミリアタン冷たい。
Oh, you're so cold to me.
スバルくん、魚車台の方に来てはいかがですか？ここからの景色は見応えがありますし、レムも話し相手になってあげられます。
Super, why don't you join me in the coach box? We can talk to your heart's content. The view is also quite nice.
よく的な提案。エミリアタン、俺があっち行っても寂しくない？
No, that's what I call an attractive proposition. Do you mind if I join her, Millie? You won't be lonely being back here all by yourself, will you?
それははっきり言って全然大丈夫だけど。
I can say with complete confidence that I will be just fine.
なんで強めに大丈夫って主張したの？
Why do you face that so much? Poof, poor Subaru. Getting the cold shoulder like that.
じゃ、魚車台でレムとの時間を楽しませてもらおうかな。エミリアタンが寂しいなら行かないけど。
Well, guess I'll sit in the driver's seat and enjoy my time with Ram. I'll gladly stay if you feel even a little bit lonely.
はい、行ってらっしゃい。レムにあんまり迷惑かけちゃダメよ。
Take care then. Don't cause too much trouble for him. Oops. Sorry?
完全に悪気ゼロだ。
What a casual tone.
ではエミリア様、一度止めてもよろしいですか？支流がまた走り出すのに少しかかりますが。
Miss Emilia, may we stop the carriage for a moment? So, it will be some time before the land dragon will be able to continue our ride if we do. As for the
時
thing,
間がかかるって。
why that?
加護って万能じゃないの。支流の風よけの加護の場合、中断すると再展開するのに少し時間がかかっちゃうわ。
Divine's protection are not without their hindrance. The divine protection of wind breaks takes a bit of time to activate again once it's been dispelled.
まあ、ここで少し早めの昼食にしてもいいとは思うけど。
I don't remember them talking much about divine protection in the anime. Maybe it's something that have more, it take more place into the game. We'll see. I certainly wouldn't mind taking an Leland here.
これはさすがに申し訳ねえな。
I don't think we need to do that, huh?
エミリア様、スバル君、こちらに急接近してくる竜者があります。
Miss Emilia, Subaru, another dragon carriage is approaching?
そこの方々助けてください。
Excuse me,
盗賊団に襲われて緊急事態なんです。
please help! Bandits are attacking! Please! It's an emergency!
エミリア様、いかがいたしますか？
What should we do, Emilia?
もちろん話を聞いてあげなくちゃ。レム、速度を緩めて。
What else? We should air him out. Stop the carriage, right?
話を聞いてくださってありがとうございます。僕は夫スーエン、
Otto.
しがない行商人をしているものです。
Thank you for stopping. My name is Otto Sowen. I am but a humble
実は
merchant.
旅の最中、盗賊団、夜の盗賊団と遭遇してしまい、積み荷を奪われてしまいました。
During my current travels, I encountered the Death Bandits, a group of thieves who stole all my goods.
夜の盗賊団。
Death Bandits?
近頃、勢力を拡大していると噂の盗賊ですね。まさか、ロズワール様のお膝元まで近づいていたなんて、不覚でした。
They are criminals known to have been bolstering their force as of late. I did not realize their influence had extended so close to Lord Roswell. A considerable failure on my part.
それでオットー君はどうしたいの？積み荷のことは残念だけど、私たちにはどうにもできないから。
So what do you plan on doing, Otto? I'm sorry to hear about your cargo, but there isn't much we can do, I'm afraid.
あ、いえ、もちろんそれは自己責任です。それを何とかしてくださいとは言いません。ただ、
No, of course not. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't ask you to retrieve my cargo under such circumstances.
ただ、
However,
その
Yes.
盗賊団に僕と一緒にいた他の行商人の方々が捕まってしまったんです。
the other traders that were with me have been captured by the Death Bandits.
僕は隙をついて逃げ出すことができましたが、他の方々はまだ盗賊団の脅威にさらされています。どうにか彼らを助けてあげないと。
I was able to catch the bandit off guard and flee, but the others are still in danger. I need to figure out a way to save them.
レムは、スバル君やエミリア様を無事にオートへ送る役目があります。
Lum's duty is to safely escort Miss Emilia and Subaru to the royal capital.
ですから、はっきりとは申し上げられないのですが。
So, while I hesitate to say,
まあ、レムの気持ちもわかるんだが、そりゃ無理ってもんだろ。
I get where you're going from, Rem, but we can't just leave him on his own.
そうかもしれませんね。
It will seem so.
それはどういう。
Hmm? What do you mean?
ねえ、オットー君。私たちは今、オートに向かってる途中なの。すごく大事な用事があって。
So, we're on our way to the royal capital for a very important
だ
occasion.
から、オットー君の知り合いの人のために予定を変えるのは難しいの。
Changing our plans to account for the rescue of your friends will be very difficult, but
夜の盗賊団だったが、それがオートに行く途中の道にいるなら、俺たちがごっつんこするのは仕方ないよな。
the Death Bandits, was it? If they're on the path to the capital, it wouldn't be our fault if they distract us along the way, right?
私もそう思うの。だから、たまたまの偶然で仕方ないって。
That's right. It will be mere coincidence. And at no fault of anyone here.
それはつまり。
So are you saying...
OK だ、オット。エミリアタンは盗賊団に襲われてるお前の仲間を助けてくれるってさ。
It means we're on board. Mila agrees to saving your friend from those
レ
bandits.
ムもいいよな。
Are you okay with that, Ram?
仕方ありません。レムもエミリア様のご判断に従います。
We have no other choice. Yes, I support Miss Emilia's
ご
decision.
めんね、レム。寄り道することになっちゃって。
We have a lot of those things. What will it do? I'm sorry, Ram, but it looks like we'll be taking a detour.
いいえ、盗賊に襲われている方々を見殺しにできるエミリア様ではありませんから。
No problem at all. You are not the type to sit idly by while bandits attacks innocents, Miss Emilia.
てわけだ、夫。その盗賊のいるところまで案内してくれ。
Well, there you have it, Otto. Show us the way to those bandits.
言っとくけど、俺以外のメンバーはすげえ戦力になるぜ。
I'll have you know you're in good hands. Everyone besides me know how to put a good fight.
すごいありがたいんですけど、それを言う自分に疑問はないんですかね。
That's the riff, but do you not question the safety of saying that out loud?
どうしたんだこの乗り心地。
This is so uncomfortable!
仕方ないわよ。風よけのカゴが切れちゃってるんだもの。
We can't do much about it. We're not moving using the divine protection of Windbreak.
にしたって落差が激しすぎだろ。カゴすげえな。
The difference is huge, though. The divine protection is really something. What is your choice? You have a choice
それ
to
で、その盗賊団ってのは何人ぐらいいるんだ。
So just how many bands are we dealing with? During briefing parts, discussion about how to proceed through the mission ahead takes place centered around Subaru.
すみません。はっきりとした数までは。ただ、少なくない手勢だったのは事実です。
I'm sorry, I don't have an exact number. All I know is that there are more than a handful.
そうか。ちなみに、お前の仲間の商人は戦力として数えて大丈夫そうか。
I see. Oh, now that I think about it, will any of your fellow traders be helping us out?
みんな商人ですからね。命じたことはできたとしても、武装した盗賊相手に戦うのは厳しいかと。
They are just traders, so even if you told them what to do, it will be difficult to fight against armed
勇
bandits.
者には積み荷を満載していますから、速度を出して逃げるのも難しいでしょうね。
The dragon carriages are all fully loaded with cargo, so it will be hard to flee at a decent pace too.
おいおい、
うん
駆けつけたはいいが、もう手遅れってことはねえよな。
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you came rushing out here and it's already too late.
あ、いえ、それはないかと思います。彼らも行商人の命が狙いじゃありません。
No, I don't think that's to be the case. Their intention isn't to snuff out the trader's life.
主人を殺せば、勇者を引く知龍が言うことを聞かなくなります。それでは彼らも積み荷を持ち出せない。
If the bandits kill their masters, the land dragons wouldn't follow any commands. They wouldn't be able to unload any cargoes that way.
けど、荷物を運び出す算段がついたら、その安全も保証されないか。
But there's no guarantee the trader will be spared afterwards.
幸い、彼らは僕が抜け出したことには気づいていないはず。今なら攻撃されると思っていません。
Lucky for us, I hope they've realized by now that I managed to slip away. They wouldn't be expecting a counterattack.
そこが狙い目ってわけか。やれやれ、勝つための細い糸って感じだな。
So you're saying this is your big chance? Man, talk about walking a fine line.
で、連中がいるのがこの街道の先か。地形とかはどうなってるんだ？
Anyway, you said they're just on the highway up ahead, right? What's the terrain like?
状況をできるだけ詳しくお願いします。情報が多いほど戦いは有利になります。
Please provide us with as much information as possible. The more we know, the greater our advantage in the ensuing battle.
そうですね。
Let's
街道の
see.
先には橋がかかる。その橋を渡ったら、みんなが囚われている場所まですぐですね。
After crossing it, the place where everyone has been captured should be close by.
その人たちに危害が加えられる前に盗賊団をやっつけないといけないのよね。
We have to defeat the bandits before they harm the trader further, right?
それはそうなんですが、それだけではなく、手前に細い橋がありまして。
Correct, but that's not all. There's another more narrow bridge along the way.
それがかなり細い橋なんですが、竜車が1台ギリギリ通れるほどの幅しかありません。
It's incredibly small, enough for only a single dragon carriage to pass through.
ここを彼らに抑えられると、かなり苦しい展開になります。
If they manage to overtake it, they will make things even more difficult.
なるほどね。橋は死守したいとこだな。で、他に抜け道とかねえのか？
Right, so we have to defend that bridge with everything we've got. Are there any other route leading to them?
少し手前にもう一つ橋があるはずなんですが、どうやら盗賊団が先回りして道を塞いだようで、荷物が散乱して通れないんですよ。
There's a third bridge farther ahead of the previous two, But the bandits got there first and blocked it off. The amount of scattered cargo make it impossible.
荷物が散乱か。
Scattered cargo? Hmm?
でも逆を言えば、その橋を使えれば連中を出し抜けるかもってことで間違いないか。
But on the flip side, if we could use that bridge, we could get the jump on them, right?
もし通れればその可能性は高いですね。ただかなり難しい手だとは思いますよ。
That would offer a great advantage point, if we could pass through it. But I think doing so will pose a great
ま
challenge.
あ、そっちの案はできればラッキーぐらいに思っておいた方が良さそうだな。
Well, I guess if the opportunity arises, we should consider
あ
ourselves
と
looking.
何か情報はねえかな。言っておかなきゃいけない言い忘れとかは。
Anything else? Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
そうですね。もしかしたらあれが使えるかもしれません。危険は伴ってしまいますが。
Let's see. It may be possible to use those, so it will be highly dangerous.
ってなんだよ。リスクがあってもリターンの方が大きけりゃ使うって選択肢も十分ありだぞ。
What are those? Even if there is a risk, we should consider it if the outcome is favorable.
火の魔鉱石です。盗賊に追われている途中で仲間の荷台から落っこちたんです。あれにはヒヤヒヤしました。
Fire magic crystals. They fell out of a fellow trader's carriage when the burning gave chase. It gave me a terrible fright.
輸送用の箱に入れて刺激が魔鉱石にはいかないようになっていますが、もし爆発してたら僕たちはおしまいでした。
They were inside a box made to withstand the most arduous of transport, so the impact didn't disturb the magic crystal within. However, if they were to have exploded, essentially fire magic crystals are the equivalent of petroleum or gunpowder in our world. They can be used to illuminate lamps or even act as dynamite. They explode upon impact, so it's unfortunate that they didn't when they fell off the carriage.
なるほど。確かに火の魔鉱石は盗賊と戦う武器にはなりそうだな。投げつけて爆発させりゃいいんだろ。
I see. That's true. Fire magic crystal will be handy to use against bandits. You will just need to throw them and they explode, right?
そうですね。でも扱いが難しい代物です。誤って爆発させてしまう危険がどうしてもついて回りますが。
Yes, but handling them is somewhat of a problem on its own. There's always a risk of them exploding by
リ
mistake.
スクは承知の上だ。俺はまずその火の魔鉱石を探してみるよ。
We have a lot of exposure. I understand. I'll try searching for those fire magic crystals first.
で、おっと。他に荷台から落ちたもんとかねえか。
And Otto, did anything else fall out of the carriage?
確かに急いでたんでいろいろ落ちたとは思います。
We were in quite a rush, so I would imagine a whole slew of items did.
荷台に掘り棒を積んでいる流車もあったと思いますし、可能性はありますね。
I believe one dragon carriage was loaded with digging sticks, so it's possible some fell out.
掘り棒。ああ、
Digging stick?
シャベルのことか。
Ah, you mean shovels?
なるほど、わかった。とりあえず使えそうなものは手当たり次第に探してみるしかねえな。
I see. Got it. I just try searching for anything that seems useful then.
スバル君、レムはどうしましょう。
Subaru, what should Ram do?
レムは小細工必要ねえだろ。盗賊なんかに負けねえもんな。
You don't need to do anything special, do you? I'd hope you lose to some measly bandits. C'est quoi? What is it? Cheap tricks? Those without power devise their own plans to secure victory, but the strong do not need to rely on such tactics. And yeah, Ram can go heads on directly on the bandits while Subaru can't, so you have to be inventive to use his intellect for that to get the upper hand. Of course, you will never lose to such lowlifes.
さすがだ。じゃあ、レムは手当たり次第にぶちかませ。でも、危なくなったら逃げるんだぞ。
Just as I saw. Then you just go around beating them up however you want, Ram. But if things get too dangerous, I want you to run away. Got it?
わかりました。
Very well.
スバル、私はどうすればいい？私も悪い人たちになんて負けないわよ。
What should I do, Subaru? I can hold my own against those sex too.
エミリアタンは。
You can. What could she do? I don't want her doing anything dangerous. Turning point. Oh. Can't let her. What? After progressing through briefing paths, you will reach a turning point where Subaru states his opinions. Combine items and information that have been gathered to form a single opinion. Subaru will express the opinion once it's selected, which will affect how the mission unfolds. Oh. This discussion is about whether or not to have Emilian join the mission. Try selection this first.
さてどうする？エミリアタン、それじゃあ
Change the
手伝って
feature?
もら
What?
っていいかな。危ないことしないって条件付きで。
危ないことしないってそれはスバルでしょ。私よりずっと無鉄砲なくせに。
Don't you mean you should stay out of trouble, Subaru? You're far more reckless than me. We are.
それ言われると弱いけど、でもエミリアタンだって相当だぜ。
I can't really deny that, but it still applies to you too, you know?
もうそんなことありません。ね、バックからも言ってあげ
Hey,
て。
that's not true. Puck, tell him.
難しいこと言い出したね。スバルの言い分もわかるから僕からは何も言えないかな。
Hmm? That's pretty tricky to answer. I do get where Subaru's coming from, so I don't really have anything to say on the contrary.
バックまで味方してくれないなんて。
Even you will turn your back on me, Puck.
まあまあ落ち込まない落ち込まない。ともあれ、エミリアタンのことはいざって時は頼んだぜ、パク。
No, no, don't be so down in the dumps. In the end, I'll be relying on you if it comes down to it, Puck.
わかってるよスバル。リアには僕がいるから大丈夫。
I know, Subaru. Leah's always got me by her side, so she'll be fine.
ってわけで次だが。
Alright, then next up
夏
is...
希さん、僕はどうしますか？お願いした手前、できることはさせてもらいますよ。
Mr. Natsuki, what about me? I'd like to do what I can to help. Well, although can always take something. So, turning points. Listen, support Emilia. Cleveland, Ramsmed, support Ram. The next discussion is about determining auto roles in the mission. Try making a selection for this now.
俺の考えは
Okay. We don't have a choice.
それじゃあおっと
Just change the
エミリアタンの
feature.
援護をお願いできるか？
So, okay, we'll have to make decisions on different missions, and with all the information we gathered, and with that, we'll change all the feature, and the mission will unravel.
細かい仕事が俺向きなんでな。
I like to myself, going around and doing minor tasks is more your
援護
style.
でしたらお任せを。夏希さんも十分注意してくださいね。
You can leave her to me, Mr. Natsuki. Please be vigilant.
ああ、分かってる。お前も注意しろ。エミリアタンに近づきすぎるのは禁止だから。
Yeah, I know. You be careful too. I forbid you to get too close to me through.
あんた、援護って意味分かってますかね？
Oh, it's for the protector!
俺の体が2つありゃ、エミリアタンを援護しつつ、他の仕事もこなせるんだけどな。
If only I had two bodies, then I could back Millie up and do everything else I need to.
もう変なこと言わないの。だいたいスバルが2人もいたら大変じゃない。喋り疲れてクタクタになっちゃう。
Don't be worried. Besides, it will only cause more trouble if there were two of you. I'd be completely exhausted from all the talking.
え、そう俺はエミリアタンが2人いたらすげえ嬉しいけど。
What? Really? I'd be super excited if there were two of you.
いや、
No, wait.
エミリアタンが2人いたら、俺も喜び疲れて死ぬ
Wait,
気がするな。
if there were two Millies, the excitement might just give me a heart attack.
ゲームはスバル君が2人いても全然大丈夫ですよ。どちらも区別せず大切にできます。
Ram just being the best each time. Ram will be greatly enthusiastic with two Subarus. Ram will chase them equally.
大丈夫なんですか？こんな無駄話してて。これから僕たちは盗賊と戦うんですよね。
And also always down to us. Is it really okay to be talking about this thing right now? We're about to ambush some bunnies, you know?
大丈夫なんじゃないかな。
Boo, that's your boo. That's your boo. Yeah, yeah, it's totally fine. We're always like this anyway.
いつもこんな感じ
You
な
know,
んですか
always.
大丈夫かな。大丈夫だ、夫。俺以外はみんな強い。
It's fine, Otto. Everyone beside me is super strong.
いまいち不満は拭えませんが。わかりました。とにかく僕はエミリアさんの援護役で。
That doesn't quite dispel my fears. Alright, I'll be Miss Emilia bodyguards for the time being.
よろしくねオットーくん。
We're counting on you, Otto.
はい、任せてください。
Of course.
で、言えるほどの実力ではないですが、お役には立てるはずです。
I'm not so capable that I could say that you should leave everything to me, but I should be of some use nonetheless.
おっと、そろそろ現場に到着するか。
Otto, are we almost
は
there?
い。逃げた皆さんが向かったのはこの近くです。
Yes, everyone fled somewhere around here. Around
よ
here.
し、それじゃあ一丁やってやるとしますか。
Alright, then let's do this! For this briefing, it has been decided that Emilia will join the mission and Otto will support Emilia. Now, let's take on the mission with this result in consideration. To the mission. It's loading a lot. Oh, okay. The mission menu will be shown before the mission begins, where you can save, load, or check the status of the mission. Once preparations are complete, select mission start to begin. Once preparations are complete, select mission start to begin. I wanted to. Okay, we can't save! Mission start. Emilia joins the force and Emilia supports.
さて、どう
First
一丁やったりますか。
During a mission, control Subaru to check characters and points of interest to fulfill conditions set for the objectives. Command display in the top right can serve as hints. Keep in mind that performing certain action or allowing certain phase to end can result in a death, or a game over. We don't want that. We don't want that. Try approaching the card blocking the bridge to the left and using the check action. Okay. Okay, we can only... check. There's be the other bridge Otto talked about. If we could cross it, we could get rid of the bandits. Looks like it won't be easy, though. It takes too much time doing it the normal way. So then, what do we do? The action gauge below Subaru will deplete as you move him. Ooh. If the gauge becomes empty or if Subaru performs an action, his phase will end. Every other character will then begin their phases and perform their own actions. This bar. Okay. Next, let's try approaching Rem and talking to her. Okay, everyone is moving. Subaru phase. We are phase 2 out of 12.
Rem, 大丈夫か？
Rem, are you okay?
大丈夫です、スバルくん。スバルくんは無理をしないでください。
I am quite alright, Subaru. Please, do not push yourself too much.
他に俺がやれることは。
Checking a character or point of interest can not only yield items, but it can change the circumstances of an event as well. So be sure to check everything you can. Now, let's try checking the wooden box near the bridge to the right. Yes, because we talked, everyone is doing their own
許
thing.
さないんだから
Okay, they started fighting. Check.
オットーが言ってた火の魔鉱石はきっとこれだな。
This must be the fire magic crystals Otto mentioned.
多分これが火の魔鉱石だよな。いかにもって感じで
They're glowing a bright red,
間
so
違いね
there is no mistake.
あいつらに見つからず投げつけられそうなポイントは
No, where can I throw this without being seen? You obtain a red glowing magic crystal with time. Item. This may help you deal with the bandits. Try approaching the body now, then select use and red glowing magic crystal from the item screen.
レムが相手です。
Okay. Use red glowing magic crystal. This is way too close. I need to be a little further away. No, this is an optimal position. If I throw them from here, I won't get caught in the explosion. So we decided it would be too risky to use it here. It seems this item is too dangerous to use at close range. Well, yeah, I don't know a lot of people using dynamites and TNT like at close range. There is a spot near the boulder past the bridge where you should be able to hide and throw it from. Try using the red glowing magic crystal there. Okay.
やってやりますよ。
Well, man, we're just going through the tutorial. We'll see and try to be doing the thing all way after this one.
よし、ここで満を持して火の魔鉱石を
Alright, from here I'll use this fire magic crystal. Oh.
体が熱い。息ができねえ。
My body's so hot. I can't breathe.
エミリア。
Yeah.
目の前が真っ白だ。何も聞こえね
Everything's white. I can hear you saying.
え。鉱石が爆発したのか。赤く光ってたな。そういうことだったのか。
Did the magic crystal explode? That red glows. Does that mean? What the?
みんなは大丈夫か。爆発に巻き込まれてなきゃいいけど。
Is everyone okay? I hope they didn't get caught in the blast.
エミリア。
Emilia,
たくええよ。
I don't want to die.
エミリア。エミリア。死にたくねえ。俺の意識はそこでぷっつりと途切れた。
With my last breath, my consciousness fades. And oh, they didn't put the famous sound. I just felt a dunk.
逃げた皆さんが
Is
向
it
か
didn't
ったの
put
はこの
the
近くです。
they didn't put the sound. No.
夏希さん
That's okay, son.
スバル大丈夫？顔色が
Okay,
す
so
ごく
we
悪い。
do have a mechanics around the death. Okay, so are you okay? You look really pale. Oh,
スバルくん、大丈夫ですか？
so
スバルくん、
what's the matter? I can't speak. I feel dizzy.
ここは
We're inside the dragon carriage. Ram's in the driver's seat and Emilia and Otto are in the carriage with me. I remember the magic crystal exploding then. Yeah!
スバル安心して大丈夫大丈夫だから。
Sir? It's okay, everything's fine.
エミリアさん、石が赤い石がそれで
The red crystal it
スバルこ 怖い夢でも見ちゃったのかな。
It's alright, Subaru. Did you have a bad dreams? A dream? Yumeno? That was no dream. I definitely died from that magic crystal explosion. That means I've returned by days to the moment before we encountered the Dust Bandits. But it's not like they'd believe me if I told them about my ability. In fact, mentioning anything about my return by days ability will be against the rule imposed on me. Yeah, a dream.
ああ、
はい
夢ね。確かにちょっと怖い夢見ちまったかも。
It was just a nightmare.
夏希さん眠ってたんですか？目開いてましたよね。
What? You were asleep, Mr. Natsuki? But your eyes were wide open?
俺ぐらいになると目を開けたまま眠れんだよ。どうだ、恐れ入ったか？
I wonder why not telling that he just saw the future. Maybe he could just say that, which is not true, the truth, and should be getting away, but he's not far from it. Once you get on my level, sleeping with your eyes open is second nature. Impressive, no?
そこ威張るところですか？
Is that really something to brag about?
まあ気にするな。安心して俺たちに任せてくれ。
Never mind that. Leave everything to us. Just gotta keep an eye out for any red glowing magic crystal. So long as we look out for those, we should be fine.
本当に大丈夫ですか？
That does make me a little worried.
いや、マジ大丈夫だから。そんなことより、もうすぐ現場に到着だろう。他に話しておくことはないか？
Anyway, we're almost there. Right? Is there anything we need to go over?
僕からはありません。
Nothing from my end?
スバルが大丈夫なら私はいつでも大丈夫。
If you're fine, then I am as well.
レムもスバルくんが大丈夫ならいつでも行けます。
Lem is ready whenever you are, Subaru. And so
も
we
ち
go
ろん俺は
back.
大丈夫だ。
I'm good to
とい
go.
うことで、
Let's do
一
this.
緒やってやるとしようぜ。
So we're going back. Emilia enjoys the fun, and Emilia supports too. The red glowing magic crystal exploded when Subaru tried to throw it, and he ended up dying as a result. When Subaru dies during a mission, you will return by death to the start of the mission and retain all memories of those items. Certain items will be lost upon death. Some missions lead to a bad end without dying, and you will restart at the point before the mission begins. In this case, nothing will be retained from before death. In many cases, event and characters' reaction unfold differently upon returning by death, so feel free to experiment. That's nice. So, if you'd like to restart on gathering an item or the briefing, go to the mission menu and select retry, then select before the briefing. Now let's take return by death in Tokose and try again.
マジかよ。
When the magic crystal glow, it's only...
そう、失敗した。
I should have switched through. Clearing the bridge will take some time. Sure, I will be really doing this. It'll take a long time to move everything. No! Oh, God. I wanted to take... Well, we'll do it. We'll try and we'll experimenting. This looks like it take a long time. But clearing will turn the tides. It'll be tough, but I've got to do it. Because in... Yes, in item we don't have... If we can somehow move all these cargoes, then we could cross the bridge. Doing that will let us get a jump on those bandits. Yes, I should have moved the cargo so that Rem can pass through it. Mm.
レムが相手です。
I feel like I'll be done soon, but what do we do now? Move the cargo, still. Yes, now we can cross it.
やってやりますよ。
オットーが言ってた火の
This must be the fire magic crystal Tom mentioned.
よし
Alright,
火の魔鉱石ゲット
got the fire magic crystal.
こっちが爆風に巻き込まれちゃシャレになんねえからな
And
いい
we-
感じの場所から投げるんだ
It'd be pretty bad if I got caught up in the blast. I need to throw them from a good vantage point.
マジかよ
They really did explode. I should be... Yeah. Ah yes, we don't take the same. But... Oh, here. Use...
ここからなら隠れつつ魔鉱石を投げられそうだがダメだもうちょいだってのに
いや
ああよかった
And now is good time.
どうするよし今だ
No! Eat this!
よっしゃ一丁上がり次はどうする
じゃあ
A bit them though. We can cross the bridge now, but what's
どう
next?
する
In items, do we still have firecracker magic? No, we have nothing. I don't know what to do. I think I don't have any other choice then. Oh, we cannot. I think. We need to take more. Okay. Oh god, he's so far away. Camera is pain. And now we can use that. Okay, we got it. Just because there's the last one standing doesn't mean I can get careless. No, I'm gonna screw it up at the last minute.
お前でラストだ
Say your prayers!
よしこれで全員足止めできたはずだふぅ俺にしちゃ上出来だよな
Alright, they've all been stopped now. Phew! Pretty good job if I say so myself.
ほらやっちまえ
Oh!
援軍が駆けつけるなんて聞いてねえぞ
Huh? I didn't know they had
スバル
reinforcements.
君どうしますか
Subaru, what should we do?
て
Ah.
と盗賊団の援軍が来た時はどうなることかと思ったけどなんとか追い払えたな
I wasn't
それ
really
もこれ
sure.
も全部
You finished? It's good. I wasn't really sure what would have happened. What would happen when the bandits called in their reinforcement. But we managed to hold our own somehow.
あんたたちのおかげだあんたたちの助太刀がなかったらさすがにエミリアとレムでもやばかったかもだ
The cute spirit! It's a squirrel! We got a squirrel spirit now! It's all thanks to you. To you guys. we would have been in real trouble, even with Emilia and Rem on our side. Hmm.
あれもしかして俺、シカトされてる
Am I just straight up being ignored here?
ごめんなのよさ。サルムは無口で誤解されやすいの。それでいつも苦労してるのよさ。
Sorry about that. Salem just doesn't talk much. It caused all sorts of misunderstandings.
お、そっか。
I don't know why I
いやー、
can't
むし
speak
ろ安
today.
心した。
Sorry.
いきなり無
Like
視さ
so
れ
much
たかと思って焦
trouble.
ってたから。とにかく、ありがとな。
Oh, okay. I'm actually pretty relieved to hear that. I was worried he was giving me the cold shoulder of something. Anyway, thanks a bunch for the help.
どういたしましてなのよさ。あたいはプーカ。こっちはサルム。
You're welcome. I'm Poka. And this guy here is Salum.
俺は夏木スバル。ほんで、こっちにいるのが。
I'm Subaru Natsuki, and this
レム
is...
と申します。サルム様、プーカ様、ご助力ありがとうございました。
I am Ram. Mr. Salum. Miss Poka. Thank you very much for your assistance.
そんなにかしこまられると困るのよさ。あたいたちは恩に着せたいわけじゃ。ねえ、サルム。
No need for formalities. It's not like we're demanding gratitude or anything like that. Right, Salum? A man of a few words.
何か言いなさいって言ってるのよさ。
Say something for once, will ya?
すごく仲良しなのね。見ていて楽しくなっちゃった。
You two seems to get along very well. You're quite the pair.
仲良きことは美しきかなだよ。
It's quite...
僕とリアも負けてないけどね。
It's quite a beautiful friendship. So, Leah and I are pretty close ourselves.
あら？もしかしてそちらさんもあたいたちと同じ？
You two are like us then?
そうなの。ごめんなさい。自己紹介が遅れて。
Yes, well, I'm sorry for the late introduction.
私はエミリア。こっちの子がパック。あなたたちと同じ精霊術師よ。
I'm Emilia. This here is Puck. I'm a spiritual art user like you.
同業者としてよろしくね。
Why don't
さ
I
っきは
have
手
any...
助けしてくれてありがと
What the fuck? What the fuck? My tablet's just connected. I don't know if you heard it or not, but instead for no reason at all, my iPad connected to my headphones wireless in Bluetooth and Siri just activated. So I had no sound for a moment. I don't know if you were able... I don't think you were able to hear that. It was just me. Since my headphones are... It's a wireless headphone and can connect to with Bluetooth to any phone or device with Bluetooth. But it's also connected to my PC and use it mostly for my PC. But I've enabled the Bluetooth also with my AirPods. It seems to... For some reason, Siri... got it. I don't know why. That's really weird. No problem. We'll go on, we're moving on. So we're on the same line of work then. Nice to meet you. Thanks for helping earlier.
あれぐらい大したことないのよさ。それに。
Oh, it was nothing. Beside...
あれ。
Besides... Hey! Wait a minute!
あなたパックって呼ばれてた？それってもしかして。
Did she just say your name is Puck? Don't tell me. Huh?
わかんないなら反応するんじゃないわよ。ねえ、今はあんたはいいの。そんなことより。
Don't talk like that if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's not even talking to you here. More importantly.
もしかしてあなた、あなた様は大精霊ですか？その四大に連なる。
Are you... I'm sorry, oh great one. But could you by chance be one of the 4 great spirits?
ああ、そんな大げさな反応しなくていいよ。確かに僕に関する噂は大体本当だけど、見ての通り可愛い猫ちゃんだからね。
Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic. Most of the rumors surrounding me may be true, but as you can currently see, I'm just a cute little fluff ball. A cute little Neko-chan. Like she say.
その言い方、実力隠してるヒルアンドンっぽくて微妙に嫌味だな。
You sound pretty sarcastic when you put it that way, like you're hiding your true abilities or something.
それはスバルの受け取り方が悪いんだよ。こんなにプリティなのにひどいにゃ。
It's not my fault you took it that way. Just look at how charming I am. You're so mean.
いや、それにしても、デューンガ
Yeah, but
スバルくん、
スバル?
ちょっとあんた、大精霊様になんて口の利き方してるのよさ。
How dare you insult a great spirit like that?
四大に連なる大精霊様はそんじょそこらの精霊とは格が違うのよさ。もっと敬意を払いなさい。敬意を。
The four great spirits are in an entirely different league than your one-of-the-mill spirits. Show some respect!
まあまあ、そう怒らないで。君もかしこまらなくていいよ、ブーカ。僕のことは気軽にパックって呼んでね。
No, no. No need to get so upset. Really, there's no need to be so formal. You can just call me Puck, like the plain old spirit I am.
そんな、恐れ多いです、大精霊様。
I could never do things of a great spirit!
精霊界の上下関係みたいなやつか。パックってそんなにすごかったの？
Guest spirits have their own social hierarchies. Is Puck really that amazing?
そうなのよ。私のパック、すごいの。
Yes, my Puck truly is amazing.
皆さん、助かった行商人の方々がお礼を言わせてほしいって言ってますが。
Everyone, the traders you saved would like to offer you their thing.
おっと、そうか。そしたら、プーカとサルムさんも。
Alright, then Puka and some should.
プカ、そろそろ。
Puka, it's time.
そうね。あたいたちはそろそろおいとまするのよさ。
Yeah, I know. Looks like we'll be taking our leaves now.
言っちまうのか？みんな二人にも礼が言いたいと思うぞ。
Wait, what? No? But the traders wanna thank you too.
それは嬉しいんだけどね。あたいたちも先を急ぐ身の上なのよさ。
We appreciate the gesture, but we really do need to get going.
だから今日のところは失礼するわ。あたいたちの分まであんたたちが感謝されておくといいのよさ。
We'll be excusing ourselves now. You guys go take the credits in our place.
それじゃ。
Well, see ya!
サルム、プーカ、手伝ってくれてありがとう。また会いましょう。
Salut, Puka! Thank you again for helping us. I hope we get to see you again soon. Yeah.
わお、返事するなんて珍しい。もちろんあたいたちも同じ気持ちなのよさ。
Oops, sorry.
なんです、スバルくん。
いや、立ち去る背中に言いたくなっただけ。そしたら、俺たちはお言葉に甘えて、せっかくの功績をひけらかすとするか。
I just felt like sending them off with that, but I guess no, we should bask in the glory of our achievements.
功績を
Bask in the glory
ひけらかす
of our achievements?
やれやれ、スバルらしいったらないね。
In truth, that's Subaru for you? Save your powers. Yes, please.
セーブしとくわ。
Oh. We're already 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Oh god.
皆の者、よーく聞け。
What time
ここ
is
に
it?
おわすお方をどなたと心得る。天下の副将軍。
I think it will be a long game because we have a lot of text. Listen up, everyone. Do you realize who's before you? This is the exalted adjutant general. What?
ごめん、勢いで間違えた。印籠も桜吹雪もなかったね。失敗失敗。
Oops, I got carried away there. She doesn't have a world pillbox or cherry blossom tattoo to define her authority. Her authority. My bad.
で、夏希さん、ご工場の続きをどうぞ。天下の副将軍ではなさそうですが。
Well then, Mr. Natsuki, please continue. Though it seems she's not this exalted adjutant general you think she is.
その通り。 副将軍なんてちっぽけな立場じゃねえぞ。なんせ次の王様になる子だからな。
That's right. She's no mere adjutant. She's our next ruler.
王様
What?
そ
Ruler?
ういや王都で聞いた覚えがあるな。次の王様を決めるために城で何やら動きがあるとかないとか。
I remember hearing about this at the royal capital. There's supposedly been some rumbling surrounding the royal castle decision to crown the next ruler.
そうそれ、その王様選びに参加して次の王様になる方こそがこちらの美少女。
Yeah, that! These beautiful young ladies participating in that very same royal selection to become the next ruler.
エミリア様ってわけだ。
The great Miss Emilia! You!
ちょっとスバル
Hey, sorry.
隠すことじゃねえだろ。むしろアピールしなきゃ。せっかくのチャンスなんだし。
What? It's not something to keep it hidden. You should tell it to the world. This is a good opportunity for us.
でも私そんなことをするためにみんなを助けたわけじゃないもの。
But I didn't help those people at some sort of publicity stunt.
そういう謙虚な姿勢はエミリアタンの魅力だとは思うけど、ここはしっかりアピールするとこだよ。
Your humility is one of your greatest virtues, Minnie. But you really should advertise your position more.
レムもそう思うだろ。
Don't you agree, Rem?
はい、さすがスバル君の敬眼です。レムは感服しました。
Yes. Oh, perceptive of you, Subaru. Rem is quite impressed.
もうレムまで一緒になって。
You too, Rem?
ってわけで、みんなを助けてくれたのはこのエミリア様だ。
Anyway, it's a great Emilia who saved you all.
家族はもちろん、親戚、友達、知り合い、ご近所さんから終生のライバルまで、エミリア様をよろしくお願いするぜ。
Don't forget to tell your friends, family, and enemies all about her.
スバルったらそんなに話を大げさに。
Subaru, you're blowing this out of proper.
どう
Huh?
したのエミリアタン。
Eh? What's wrong?
びっくりさせてごめんね。フードの中にいきなり虫が飛び込んできて。
A bug just flew into my hood is all.
なるほど。虫までエミリアタンの魅力にやられて飛び込んできちゃったと。住み作りだね、エミリアタン。
Oh god, Subaru. You need to be checked out, you have a problem. I see. Even bugs can resist your charm and fly right towards you. Your beauty is a deadly sin, Millie.
ごめん、ちょっと何言ってるのかわかんない。
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
おい、あれっ
え
てもしかして。
Could that be? Yeah.
ああ、金髪、紫紺の瞳、それにあの長い耳は。
With a silver hand, purple eyes, and those pointy ears.
一発のハーフエルフ。
Silver-haired half elf.
あれ、
え
みんなどうしたんだ。
Yeah. And yes. And those of you who have seen the anime know where we're going. We know why she was wearing that hood up until now. Huh? Why did it get serious all of a sudden?
レア、大丈夫かい？
You're right, Leah?
ええ、
Yes,
大丈夫。分かってたことだもん。
I'm fine. I expected as much.
なんなんだよ、一体。
What's going on here?
まさかハンマの娘に助けられるとはな。しかもこの国の王様候補だって。
I can't believe we are surrounded by that half-devil girl. And she's a candidate for the throne.
おい、言葉を慎め。命を張って俺たちを助けてくれた方々だぞ。
Hey, watch your tongue. They stuck their neck out for us.
相手が誰であっても、その事実は変わらないはずだ。
You can't deny that, no matter who they are.
そうは言うが、お前さんだって複雑な気持ちなんじゃないか。
You say that, but doesn't that make you feel a bit conflicted?
正直俺は複雑だ。あのハンマの娘が王様候補だってことも含めてな。
To be honest, I'm torn. Not to mention the fact that that elf devil girl is a royal candidate.
夏木さん、皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
Mr. Natsuki, everyone, thank you for
もう行く
everything.
のか。
You're leaving
え
already?
え、皆さんのおかげで積み荷も取り戻せました。
Yes, thanks to you, I've got all my cargo
あ
back.
とは旅の遅れを挽回してグステコで人儲けといった予定です。
I just need to catch up on lost time and regain my profit in Kusteko.
助けていただいたお礼に一杯おごりたいところではありますが、急ぐものですみません。
I'm sorry. I would love to buy you a drink to repay you for your help, but we are in a bit of a hurry.
いいぜ気にすんな。そんなことより道すがらエミリアタンのアピール頼むぜ。
Thinks nothing of it. If you could just remember to tell everyone you met about Millie, that'd be more than
は
enough.
い、任せてください。最後は少し皆さん気遅れしていましたが、僕はエミリア様を応援していますから。
Of course, you can count on me. Everyone may have gotten a bit nervous back there, but I'm rooting for you, Miss Emilia.
すごく嬉しい。オットー君も気をつけてね。
Makes me so happy to hear you say that. Don't be careful out there. Do be
はい
careful.
皆さん悪い方々ではありません。ですからきっと今日のことをちゃんと覚えているはずです。
Of course, I want you to know they aren't bad people. I know they'll remember this day.
僕の保証なんて大した意味はないかもですが、僕が保証しますよ。
I give you my word on that, so it may not be worth much.
そんなことない。本当に心強いわ。
Yeah.
ありがとう。
It does put my mind at ease. Thank you.
オットーのくせに言うじゃねえか。お前もでっかくなったな。
Well said, Otto. You sure have grown.
あんた、僕の人生の何を知ってるんですかね。
What do you know about my life?
皆さん、
Chiba, always weird. Sorry, everyone.
おうまだ残ってたのか。あんたも行かなくちゃなんねんだろ。
Yes, sir. I saw you had to take off too.
それはそうですが、俺、悔しくて。
I do, but I can't change this awful feeling about what happened earlier.
いいって。あんたが気にするようなことじゃねえよ。
Don't worry about it.
そうよ。
He's right.
私は大丈夫だから、あなたも気にしないで。
Oh, okay, so please don't worry yourself over it.
それに、本当たまたま通りかかって偶然助けることになっただけなんだし、恩を感じる必要なんてないの。
Besides, we just so happened to pass by and help. There's no need to feel like you owe us anything.
スバルが変なこと言い出しちゃったからややこしくなっちゃったけど、
Things may have gotten a little weird because of Subaru's rumbling.
私が王様になるのが大変なことは最初から分かっていたことだもん。
But I already knew my candidacy to the throne will be no easy task.
だから気にしなくて大丈夫。むしろオットー君やあなたみたいな人と出会えたことに感謝したいぐらいなんだから。
Please don't beat yourself up. In fact, I'm grateful for having met someone like you.
感謝って？感謝しないといけないのは助けてもらった俺たちの方ですよ。
Yes, well, but you were the one who saved me. I should be grateful to you.
笑えるだろ。エミリアタン本気であんたに感謝してるんだぜ。
Isn't it kinda funny how that worked out? She's the one who's thankful for having met you.
感謝を伝えたくても逆に感謝されちまったりして調子狂っちまうよな。
You want to show her your appreciation, but she show you hers instead. Kinda throw you off, doesn't it?
でもそれがエミリアタンだ。
But that's merely for ya.
それになんだか俺もあんたに感謝したい気分だよ。
Besides, I wanna thank you too.
あんたやオットーに出会えただけでも苦労して助けた甲斐があったのかもな。
I feel like everything we did was worth it for having met you in the end.
少なくともあんたはエミリアタンが王様になるのを応援してくれるんだろ。
You at least support Millie becoming the next ruler, right?
もちろんです。全力で応援します。
Of course, you have my full
そ
support.
れに、うちのキャラバンもきっとエミリア様を応援してくれると思います。
And I believe my clan will offer theirs as well.
今度ぜひ、うちのキャラバンに遊びに来てください。市長を紹介します。
I don't know. Insect invader, cheap tricks. Come on, a group of traders who form together to protect themselves from bandits and other dangers. Please come visit us sometimes. We'll introduce you to our leader then. And now we'll be arriving in the capital. World capital for Lugunica. The Alam village. The Rosemal Manor. Can we move more? No, we can only choose that.
よし。
Alright.
向けて出発だ。
World capital, here we come!
スバル君、出発しましょう。
Yes, let us be off, Subaru. And let's go!
とそんなこんなでハプニングはありつつ久方ぶりの王都でございなんだが
We finally made it to the capital after all. But
すごい人だかりですね。
there are so many people.
お姉ちゃんたちすごいね。
You guys are
あ
awesome!
の夜の盗賊団をやっつけちまうなんて本当感謝してもしきれないな。
I can't thank you enough for defeating those dust bandits.
主人の仇を討っていただきありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for avenging my husband.
そんな通りがかっただけでみんなが安心できたならそれでよくって。
No, we just happened to be passing by. I'm glad we managed to bring you some peace of mind and
ああエミリアタンがしどろもどろにそれにしても
Millie looks like she's lost for words.
随分と皆さん耳が早いんですね。助けた方が伝えてくださったんでしょうか。
Everyone seems to have heard of our accomplishment already. Did one of the traders we helped tell them the news?
あいつらがそれだけ悪い奴らだったってことがこんな大ニュース扱いされるとはな。
Certainly goes to show how infamous those bandits are, I guess. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal.
俺はほとんど何にもしてないわけなんだ
So,
が
I didn't really help out much myself.
本当にありがとうございました。
Oh!
皆さんとても安心していらっしゃいます。
We already saw that necklace, if you remember. Tinga had the same. Well, I know a bit more because she's on the jacket on the cover of the game. So I know she's one of the candidates, or one of the world section, but just to let you know.
おおいやいやそれほどでもその格好シスターさん
Oh, it was nothing. Judging by your outfit, are you a nun?
突然すみませんでした。皆さんのご活躍を
Oh,
目に
shit.
して、ぜひお礼を言いたいと思ったもんですから。
Oh yes, we can press B to hide so we can see them more. After hearing of your great deed, I wanted to personally give you a word of thanks.
私も夜の盗賊団の被害に遭われる方が増えるたびに胸を痛めていたんです。
It saddens me deeply whenever I hear of someone having been harmed by the dust bandits.
でも皆さんのおかげでこれからは彼らに怯えることなく過ごせます。
But the
感謝し
citizens
てもしきれません。
have nothing to fear any longer. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
なあそうさ、シスターの言う通りだ。
Yeah, she's right.
本当にそうだわ。エミリア様ですよね。ありがとうございました。
It's true. Miss Emilia, thank you so very much.
でも私は当然のことをしただけだから。
えI only did what anyone else would do.
そう言わずにエミリアタンここはさっきと一緒でアピールチャンスだよにっこり笑ってはいビクトリー
Well, you heard her, Millie. This is another chance to sell yourself up. Give them your biggest smile and shout out, Victory!
ビクトリ
Victory!
ーもうスバルのバカ今ここですることじゃないでしょう。
Subaru no baka! This isn't the time for that.
とにかくみんなエミリアタンあいやエミリア様をよろしくこの子に清き一票
Anyway, listen up everyone. Please keep Miss Emilia in mind and show her your support in the upcoming selection. And then...
ではエミリア様、スバル君、レムは宿の手配をしてきますね。
Now then, Miss Emilia, Subaru, Ram will prepare your lodging arrangements.
おう頼むなレムなんたって次期国王がお泊まりになるんだとびっきりの宿を手配してくれ
Alright, thanks Ram. Remember who's staying here, so make sure to get an inn fit for a king.
こーらレムスバルの言うこと真に受けちゃダメだからね。
Stop that, Ram. Pay no man to Subaru.
いつもロズワールが使ってる場所があるでしょ。そこで十分なんだから。
Do you know the inn Roswell usually stays at? That will do just fine.
スバルくん、ごめんなさい。レムもスバルくんの言うことを聞いてあげたいんですが。
I apologize, Subaru. I did want to do as you asked of me, but
そんな申し訳なさそうにしなくていいよ。だいたいロズワールがいつも使ってる宿だって十分以上に高いとこだろ。
don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Besides, the inn Roswell stay at is pretty pricey too, isn't it?
俺はエミリアタンとオート巡りしてるよ。ちょっと挨拶したい相手もいるしな。
I'll walk around the royal capital with Millie in the meantime. There's someone I'd like to pay a visit to anyway.
わかりました。エミリア様、スバルくんをお願いします。
Alright then, Miss Emilia, please take care of Subaru.
任せて。スバルから目を離さないでおくから。
Yes, leave him to me. I won't take my eyes off him.
普通心配される立場逆じゃね。
Shouldn't be the other world? Yeah. Subaru, the eternal useless servant and workless one. Okay. Let's save.
記録しますね。どちらにしましょう。
おお、すげえ。なんか懐かしいな。そうそう、こん
あー
な感じだったオートってさ。
This place brings back memories. Yeah, this is definitely the world
とい
capital.
うことでエミリアタン、久々のオートでどっか行きたいとこある？
So really, is there anywhere you wanna go? It's been a while since you've been back here.
久しぶりといえば久しぶりだけど、前のスバルと初めて会った時からまだ1ヶ月くらいしか経ってないでしょ？
I suppose it has, but it's actually only been about a month since we met.
そんなにはしゃがないの？
There's no need to get so excited. Yeah, but for Subaru, with all his deaths, it seems like really a long time away.
そう言わないでよエミリアタン。もちろんエミリアタンと過ごした時間は飛ぶように過ぎていったけどさ。
Ah, don't be like that, Millie. The time we spent together has really flown by. Since I've returned by this so many times now, there's a big difference in our perception of the time we spent together. I was forced to relive that first week so many times.
久々のオートをエミリアタンと満喫したいんだ。だから楽しんでいこうぜ。
I just want to cherish every moment of our return. So let's have some fun with it.
はいはい。でも私は大丈夫。それよりスバルの方こそどうなの？
Yes, yes. So I don't need to go anywhere in particular. What about you,
行
Subaru?
きたい場所ズバリある。
Why, yes, there is somewhere I'd like to go.
それってどこなの？
Where is it?
男と男の約束を果たすのさ。ってわけでエミリアタンがいいなら俺の用事に付き合ってくれる？
It's a place where I can fulfill a promise made between men. If you don't mind, wanna tag along?
いいわよ。
Yes,
それ
that's
じゃあ
fine.
一緒に行きましょう。
Let's go together
オッ
then.
ケー。じゃあ目指すは顔の怖い店主の果物屋だ。
Okay, look out, scary faced shopkeeper. We're on our way. Oh, it's the shopkeeper. Our destination is a free stall in the shopping district run by a shopkeeper with a scary looking face. Okay.
商業街に行くのかい？
Look at the shopping
だったら向こう
district
だよ。
straight away. They seem too. They're too close like that. They're like choo, 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 choo.
店主はこわもてだけど。
So I'll start here with a rather intimidating shopkeeper, but he's got some good stuff for sale. Gaston Marino, no, not that. Yes, should be shopping district.
エミリアタン、こっちだ。商業街に行こう。
Yes, family. Let's go to the shopping district.
はいはい。
Okay.
慌てないの。
There's no need to rush.
手をつないでいきましょう。
Hold on to my hand. Ooh, kinky.
カドモンの店なら
Sasha,
向こうだよ、兄ちゃん。
if you're looking for Cardamom shop, it's that way.
おお、ここ。すげえ懐かしいな。
We're here, man. This place really takes me
こ
back.
の辺りにスバルがお世話になった人がいるのよね。
So you said that person who helps you is somewhere around here?
そうそう。 いわゆる第一村人ってやつ。もうすぐ感動のご対面ってわけだ。
Yeah? He's the first person I met here. It's about time for tearful
じゃ
reunion.
あちゃんとお礼を言わなくっちゃね。
Then you better remember to thank him.
ああ、あと俺が無事に生きてる報告もね。
Right. I also wanna show him that I'm still alive and
そん
kicking.
な心配かけちゃってたの？
You made him worry that much? It's Subaru for you.
どうだい、すごい人だろ。
Oh.
あのさ、エミリアタン、いろいろと複雑なんだけど。
I'm already
俺
having
やっ
some
ぱやめない？
mixed feeling about all this. So why don't we stop this thing?
絶対にダメ。どうせスバルのことだから、人が目を離した隙におかしなことするに決まって
Absolutely
るわ。
not. Knowing you, Subaru, you just go off on your own and do something weird if I let you go off you.
オートにいる間、一人歩きは許しません。
I
だか
won't.
ら手も離してあげないの。わかった？
I won't allow you to walk around by yourself while in the royal capital. So I absolutely refuse to let go of your hand. Understand?
いやーでもさ、お手手つないでってのはさすがに子供扱いすぎるんじゃないかなって。
Blushing. Blushing is embarrassed. They're holding hands. Ooh. If I'm being honest, I feel more like a child when you hold my hand like this.
そういうこと言うんだ。村でデートした時はあんなにつなぎたがってたのに。
Really now? You couldn't stop talking about how much you wanted to hold hands when we went on our date in the village.
あの時は心と体の準備が万端だったけど、今はできてないの。手汗すごいの。
Well, I was way more prepared for it by then. I'm not truly feeling it right now. Besides, my hands are getting really sweaty.
夜の盗賊団を退治した御人に言うのもあれなんだが、いい加減人の店の前でイチャつくのはやめてくれねえか？
I hate to say this to the heroes who defeated the Dust Bandits, but could you stop being so dang lovey-dovey in front of my shop?
客が寄りつかなくなったら困んだよ。
I don't want to deter any potential customers from stopping by.
つれねえこと言うなよ。せっかく約束を果たそうって意気込んできたのに、それをさっぱり忘れたくせしやがって。
Oh, come on. Don't shrug your thoughts like that. I was pumped up to fulfill my end of the bargain, but it's like you've completely forgotten.
俺にとっちゃ初接触の異世界人。その恩返しに来たってのに。
You're the first guy I talked to in this fantasy world, so I'm here to return the favor.
さあ言われてもな、1ヶ月前にちらーっと話したってだけなんだろ。そんなこともあった気はするんだ。
I really don't know what you're going on about. We only talked for hot meat about a month back, right? I can't remember, but
スバルは無茶言わないの。ご主人も無理なんてしないでください。
Super, don't be unreasonable, sir. Please, don't pay him any mind.
お世話になった人に挨拶したいって言うからついてきたのに、まさかそんな一方的な口約束だったなんて。もう信じられない。
I followed along because you wanted to say hi to someone who took care of you. I would never have guessed it was a one-sided promise on your end. I can't believe you.
男が交わした約束を保護にしようなんて甘やかしちゃダメだぜ、エミリアタン。
You can make light of a pact made between men, Millie.
高望みしないの。お店の人が一日にどれだけ多くの人を相手にすると思ってるの？
You're still asking too much. Don't you have any idea for how many people the shopkeepers have to keep up with
エ
daily?
ミリアタン、過大評価は時に相手を傷つけるぜ。こんな顔怖い店主の店が繁盛してるわけねえって。
Never overestimate someone, Millie. A shopkeeper with such a scary face couldn't possibly have such a thriving...
はい、ごめんなさい。お願い、耳引っ張んないで。
Hey, sorry. Please don't pull on my ear.
反省。
Don't be rude. Hi, mom.
その無様さで思い出した。無一文の坊主だ。買い物もしないで帰った恩知らず。
Alright, that pathetic display of yours just reminded me. You're that kid who didn't have a single coin on him. That ingrateful left without buying anything.
どこで思い出してんだかはともかく、その恩返しに来たんだって言ってんだろ。
Setting aside what triggered your memory, I said I came back here to repay you.
怒るな。それにしても、まさかあの盗賊団を任した一員があの坊主だったとはね。
Calm down, man. Do you think you were with the group who put off those
こ
bandits?
れ約束してたリンガだ。何個買うんだ。今は1個でどうか2枚ってとこだが、英雄様だ。少し負けてやってもいいぜ。
Here. That I promise you. How many are you gonna buy? They're usually 2 bronze coins. But being the hero and all, I can give you a little discount.
ここはでっかく10個といこう。約束の超過分支払いだな。負ける必要なんてねえよ。
Go big or go home, so I'll take 10. Consider it interest on waiting so long for pay you back. Don't worry about the rude discount either.
何財布出そうとしてんのエミリアタン。
Really? Why are you taking out your
どう
wallet?
してってお金を出さなきゃ代金が支払えないでしょ。
Can't pay him without money, right?
近くてエミリア
That's
タン。
not what I mean. Hey.
連れの女
あんた
お
どこの野郎。今俺払おうとしてたじゃねえか。どこに耳。
Okay, hey, no? Are you really gonna make the lady pay for you? Kinda makes you look like a deadbeat, don't you think?
おいおい連れの嬢ちゃんに金払わせんの？そりゃちょっと解消なしって話じゃねえんじゃねえの？
つけてんだって。
Oh, come on, did you not just hear me trying to pay for it myself? Maybe if you clean your ear out every once in a... As I turn around, I see a guy rocking a rather avant-garde appearance, combining an iron helmet and mountain bandit fashion. He's really strange looking. Doesn't seem to have only one arm too. I think we saw him during the anime on the royal section as well. He's not a new.
怪しすぎる。俺の故郷ならハロウィンでも職質の嵐だぞ。
This guy up to something. Where I come from, cops will be all over you even on Halloween.
そりゃいくらなんでも言い過ぎだろう。おっさんでも傷つく。ん？
That's a bit much, don't you think? I have feelings too, you know. Hmm?
ハロウィン？
Halloween?
これある。何を遊んでおる？わらわを放っておくとは
Huh?
いい度胸じゃな。
What are you doing? Playing around here? You have some nerve leaving me unattempted?
おっと姫さんは。
Ah, yes.
ちょっと見逃せない場面に出くわしたもんで、ついつい。
Oh, my bad, princess. I just happened upon something interesting and couldn't help myself. Oh, do we have another royal section candidate?
たわけ。それが言い訳になるものか。貴様、わらわの同家である立場を忘れるなよ。でなくば、首と胴が泣き別れするものと思え。
You fool! You think that qualifies as an excuse? Do not forget your position as my personal jester. Know that if you do, your head will be separated from the rest of your body. Hey hey! Again, an iron helm suddenly appears along with a red-haired beauty, and my eyes widen in surprise.
なんかビジュアル的にすげえインパクトある二人。
These two are something else, I gotta say.
スバル、行きましょう。
Super,
私たち他にも用事があるんだし。
let's go. We have business to attend to.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
え
まだ買い物の途中
あれ
で。
I'm still in the middle of shopping. Emilia suddenly tugs at my sleeve, hurrying me along. I quickly grab a nearby apple and try to finish up my pursuit, but
そこなボング。貴様の手にしたそれは何じゃ？
you there, commoner? What is that you hold in your hand?
ボングって
ん
俺のこと？
Are you talking to me?
他に誰がいる？そら、とっとと答えよ。
Who else in there? Answer me.
公平な女だな。リンガだよリンガ。見たまま売れたまま売れ残ったまま。
So, Oji, it's just an apple. In all its unsold leftover glowing.
うるせえな。
Should it
こ
glare?
れがリンガじゃと？
This
たわけたこと
is an apple? What foolishness!
リンガとは白い実の果実のことじゃ。そのように赤い果実ではない。
An apple is a white fruit. It's not red like this one.
姫さん、もしかしてなんだが。
Innocent? Don't tell me.
白い？いや、確かに皮むくと中は白いけど。
Right? I mean, it is if you peel
あ
it.
ちゃー
Oof.
あっちゃーってまさか皮むく前のリンガ見たことねえのか
Wait.
どんだけ箱入りだとそうなるんだよ
Have you never seen an unpeeled apple before? Oh, sheltered are you?
確かにリンガといえば食卓に並んだもの以外を見たことがないな。店主、それは間違いなくリンガか？
Is it true that I've never seen one off the dining table? Shopkeeper, are you certain this is an apple?
間違いねえよ。ちょっと待ってろ。証拠を見せてやる。
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a second. I'll prove it to you. The shopkeeper pulls out a knife and splits an apple in half.
ウリ、中は白いだろう。納得したか？
See? It's white on the inside. Convinced now?
まだじゃ。それをよこせ。味を確かめる？
Not quite. Give it to me. I will check how it tastes.
ただで味見までさせろってのが。ずうずうしい姉ちゃんだな。
You think I'll just let you test it for free? That's pretty brazen of you.
ある？代金を払ってやれ。
Aru? I'll pay the man.
へいへいっと。はいよ、代金だ。
Alright then. Here you go.
お買い上げありがとうございます。けど、食ったら引き上げてくれよ。じゃあ商売の真っ最中なんだ。
Thanks for the purchase, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave once you're done. I've got a business to run here.
甘酸っぱい。なるほど。確かにリンゴじゃ。店主、それにボング。命拾いしたな。
What the fuck? Sweet and eggy, yes, this is indeed an apple. Shopkeeper, come on now. It seems you have both eluded death for the time being. Was she going to kill them both if they were telling lies? God, oh. She seems to be awful, this one. We don't really see her that much in the anime, just a bit. She really seemed like the worst of the six of them.
命拾いってもし嘘だったら俺とおっちゃんどうなっちゃってたんだよ
What exactly were you gonna do to us if we were lying?
スバルったらお願い、もう行きましょう。
Come on, Subaru. Can we go already, please?
待って待ってエミリアタン服の裾が伸びちゃうから引っ張らないで
Wait, hang on, Millie. You're gonna stretch out my sleeve.
どったの
だって
エミリアタンさっきから変だよ
What's wrong? You've been acting weird.
ふむ。気に入った。
I quite like
店
this.
主、そこに並んでいるのはすべてリンガじゃな。
These are all apples that are on display, correct?
おお、そうだが。
Well, yeah.
買ってやる。残らずよこすがよい。
I shall purchase them. I will take everything you have.
ちょっと待った後から来て勝手なこと言うんじゃねえよそのリンガは俺と
hold
おっちゃ
on,
んの
just a minute.
約束の証
I was here first. These apples are a testament of the promise between him and me.
約束かどうかはともかく。一応、こっちの兄ちゃんの方が先約だった。
I don't know about all that, but it's true that he was here first. You'll have to wait your turn.
なわけ。何を勘違いしておる？
Phew, you misunderstand me.
勘違い
What now?
わらわは残らずよこせと言ったのじゃ。リンガもそれ以外も店の品全
I
部
told you.
丸ごと
I will take
わらわが買う
everything. Your apples, your wares, and everything else you sell. I will purchase it all.
丸ごと
All of
そう
it?
じゃ。今この店に並んでおる売り物一つ残らずわらわが買い取ってやる。
That is correct.
出してやれ。
I will be taking every single one of your wares. All? His payment?
はいよ、こんなもんで。
Aldebaran. Here you go.
お買い上げありがとうございます。本日完売です。
Thank you kindly. Everything's allowed for the days.
悪いな兄ちゃん。今日は店じまいだ。リンガーまたの機会に買いに来てくれ。
Sorry, but I'm closed for the day. Come by some other time for those apples.
あいにくこっちは何の約束もしてねえよ。兄ちゃんの義理堅さには感心したが、こっちとら商売なんでな。
Sorry to say, but I never really promise you anything. I'm moved by your sense of duty, but I do run a business at the end of the day.
大口の客を優先するのは当然さ。悪く思わねえでくれ。
It only makes sense for me to prioritize other customers with deeper pockets. It's nothing personal.
手のひら返しいただきました
You time
物の通りをわきまえた天使よ。ではこのリンガはすべてわらわのものじゃな。
This shopkeeper merely understands the way of the world. This appas all belongs to me now.
くそー、俺だってリンガを買いに来たのに。
Damn it! After I came all this way to buy some too.
わらわのものとなるべきリンガを横からかすめ取ろうなど身の程知らずなネズミじゃ。
This little rust know not his place, trying to steal my appas from me.
横からかすめ取ったのそっちだよね。俺むしろ哀れな被害者じゃねえ。
Weren't you the one who took them from me? I'm the victim here!
何を言っておる？わらわは店主に代価を払い商品を受け取ったに過ぎぬ。誰に売るかは店主の裁量であろう。
What are you talking about? I have simply offered a payment to the shopkeeper to receive the requested product he sells. Whether he decides to sell it all is entirely up to him.
こいつ金に物言わせやがって。こんなところで資本主義の厳しさを突きつけられるとは思わなかったぜ。
Why are you buying your way in the world? Ugh, I never expected capitalism to rear its ugly head here.
兄弟悪く思わねえでくれ。うちの姫さんこうと決めたら敵
Hey, bro. There's no hard feeling here. The princess just doesn't budge once she set her mind on something.
犬に噛まれたとでも思って諦めてくれ。
Just think of it as a dog nipping at your ankles and let it go.
だわけ。わらわのように美しい犬などいるわけがなかろう。
Fool! No dog exists that is as beautiful as me.
ちょっと見た目がいいからって調子に乗るなよ。こっちにだって超絶美少女がいるんだからな。
Oof, where is going, Subaru? No, you should have stopped there. Don't get all carried away just because you're somewhat attractive. I've got someone just as beautiful right here too.
ちょっとスバル。
Subaru? I tried to bring Emilia's radiance into the limelight of this sketchy duo. But for some reason, she keeps herself hidden behind me.
ところでお嬢様、こちらのお品物はどちらへお届けすればよろしいでしょう。
Oh yeah, where should I have all your goods sent to, my lady?
後で迎えの粒子をよこす。それに積むがよい。
I will send the dragon carriage to pick them up at a later time. You may pack them upon its arrival.
かしこまりました。ですが念のためお名前とご住所を伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
You got it. But can I get your name and residence just in case?
プリシラ・バーリエルじゃ。
I'm Priscilla Barriel.
ちなみに俺のことは
Priscilla.
住まいは広場の奥にある派手な屋敷だ。ま、近くまで来りゃすぐわかるぜ兄弟。
You can call me Al, by the way. We live in that flashy mansion right past the plaza. You can't miss it once you're over there.
住所も名前も興味ねえよ。あと俺全然全く納得してねえからな。
I don't care about all that, and I still don't like that you took all of this stock either.
そう言うなって。これから長い付き合いになるかもしれねえぜ。
Oh, don't say that. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on. Huh?
どういう意味だそりゃ。
Was that supposed to mean?
行くぞ。いつまでも凡俗に構っておるでない。
Oh. It is time to leave. Stop wasting such precious time dealing with that commoners.
へいへい。じゃあな兄弟。
Yeah, yeah. See you around, bro.
いやー、こういうこともあるもんだな。売約済みの札を出しとかなきゃいけねえ。
I sure wasn't expecting that. No, I got up at a sign saying I'm all sold out.
見損なったぜおっちゃん。あんな悪魔に魂を売っちまうなんて。
I'm really disappointed in you. You just sold your soul to that she devil.
俺が売ったのはこの店の品だけさ。
The only thing I've sold is my shop's good.
途中であの女の呼び方、お嬢様に変わってなかった。
And did I hear you calling her my lady for a second
俺
here?
の聞き間違いじゃなきゃ、敬語まで使ってたぜおっちゃん。
Unless I misheard you, you were talking way more formally just now.
乗客に敬意を払うのは商売人として当然だろ。兄ちゃんだって店の品物を丸ごと買い占めてくれたらお坊ちゃま。
It's common practice for a businessman to show his more high-profile clients some due respect. I'd be carrying you a lot too if you brought out my whole shop like that.
さいですか。
I see what it is.
エミリアタン、時間を取らせてごめん。リンガは買えなくなっちまったけど、次に行こう。
Sorry about that, me. Since I can't buy any apples, let's just keep working on.
そうね。
Yes.
プリシラにあるか。何者
Priscilla, just Fuzui Kaze.
まあ広いオートなんだし、そうそうもう会うこともないだろうけどさ。
Well, the royal capital is a big place, so I doubt we'll ever see them again. You will be wrong about that. You'll be wrong about that. Okay. What should we go? We've done here. We gotta get from the plaza to Crush Manor. Bakery, tavern.
エミリアさん、こっちだ。
路地裏に
A bakery? Alright.
いいけど
But don't do anything reckless. Just wanna explore if... You?
路地裏よ
It's just a bakery? Do you have something to do?
それじゃ
あ、よし。
Yes.
エミリアさん、
あんまり気が進まないけど
Oh, okay.
そろそろ夕暮れ時だ。ここはお前ら。
This house is a complete wreck. I don't think we can go inside. Oh. So that to check if we could go back to it. Maybe there was something. No. Shopping district. Need to go this way. Okay. We're locked. You have to go.
エミリアさん。
わかった
Alright.
わ
Is something going on there? Well, the manor, I think. Shopping district, world map. Royal Palace. Carson Manor. Where is it?
スバル急ぎましょう
I don't want to keep Crush waiting. As I don't know who this Crush person is, but let's get going. I was waiting us there.
もうじき夜だね。オートも。
Where is it? Okay, I want to go to Crush Manor, but I don't know where is it. I need to go this way, so I guess it's...
行きましょう
Let's go, Sperry. Crush
クリ
Manor
ス
is...
さんのお屋敷はこっちよ
Go to... Castanmar Courtyard.
わかった、エミリアさん。
I will go directly.
ここはまたオートの中でも随分とでかい
This
屋
place
敷
is
だな。
huge, even by Royal Capital standards.
それだけ立派な人のお家ってこと
It's...
そうしたら
It certainly shows how important the person living here is. No then.
エミリア様、こちらです。
This way, Miss Emilia.
エミリア様、スバル君。すでにクルシ様がお待ちになっています。
Miss Emilia, Subaru. Miss Crush is awaiting us.
ええ着くのが遅くなってごめんね
I'm sorry we're so
途
late.
中で思わぬアクシデントがあってな。それで、レムもここでの用事は知ってるのか？
Same thing came up on the way over. Do you know why we're here?
はい、
Ma'am?
もちろんです。スバル君のことですから。
Does this concern you after all?
よく来たな、エミリア。遠いところからご苦労だった。
Welcome, Emilia. It must have been quite a trip for you.
こんにちはクルシさん
Good day to you,
それに
Crush.
フェリスも
And you as well, Ferris.
こんにちは。
Ah, Ferris!
でも、こんにちはっていうにはちょっと遅い時間だけどね。
Good day to me too, Miss Emilia. So it is rather late for it to be still considered day.
ごめんなさい途中で人に捕まって遅くなっちゃって
Sorry, something distracted us along the way
い
here.
や、構わない。こちらもいろいろと忙しくしていた。
No,
気にしすぎることはない。
it's quite alright. We were busy with our own affair as well. Think nothing of it.
この人がクルシュさんか。それと、こっちの猫耳美少女は、実にファンタジー。
So this is Crush, and this cute girl with cat ears. What a typical fantasy trope.
こーら、美人に見とれるのはわかるけど、そんなじっと見たら失礼じゃない。
Hey, I know Mew can't help but say something so Maleficent, but it's not polite.
それに見とれるんなら、
Polite.
フェリちゃんよりもっと見とれるべき相手がいるでしょ。
Besides, there's someone else Mew should be focusing on instead of Fairy, isn't he there?
確かに、クルシュさんもすげえ美人だ。正直惚れ惚れするね。
I don't deny Crush Beauty is quite bewitching if I'm being honest.
しかしこうして振り返ってみると
But looking at everything around me, where is he going with that?
美少女率が半端じゃねえや
This is really a fantasy world. The beautiful girl ratio is unreal.
おっともちろん俺の一番星はエミリアタンだから
But he will always be my number one, so don't you worry.
ちょっと何言ってるのかわかんない。
What are you going on about
ふーん
now?
フェリちゃんの前でクルシュ様より他の誰かを選ぼうなんて生意気。
Bold of me to choose someone other than Miss Crush?
おふん。それでエミリア様はフェリちゃんたちに何かお願いしたいことがあるとか
Well, Miss Emilia, I believe you're here to tell us something, right?
辺境博から届いた書簡にはそうあったな。当家への頼みとあれば想像はつくが、詳しい話を聞かせてくれ、エミリア。
That is what the letter from the Margrave said at least. I can only imagine what such a request will be, so please state your business with my camp, Emilia.
わかりました。でもその前に、レム、スバルお願い。
Alright, but first, Rem, please look after Subaru.
わかりました。スバ
Yes.
ル君、外へ出ています。
Let us wait outside.
また蚊帳の外そんなの待てレム力が強いすごい抵抗できない
What? I made left I win? Again? You're sorry! I can't even beat a fight!
レムは見かけによらず強引だよな
You're way stronger than you
これ
look.
でも鬼族ですので。スバル君、乱暴にしてごめんなさい。
I am a demon after all. I apologize for treating you so ruthlessly, Subaru.
いやそれはいいよいいんだけどまた蚊帳の外ってのはつらい
Don't worry about it, it just sucks to be excluded this time too.
また俺がいたらできない話か
Another discussion where I'm not
エミ
needed.
リア様を悪く思わないであげてください。みん
Please.
な、スバル君のためを思ってのことです。
Do not think ill of Miss Emilia. She's only doing this for your sake.
俺を思ってかそれなら仲間外れにしないでくれるのが一番嬉しいんだけど
For my sake, huh? I would have been much happier not being kicked out like that.
おっとネガティブでは悪いそういや何から何までレムに任せて悪かったな道中の魚所も宿の手配までそうだ
I'm sorry for being a negative Nancy, and now that I think about it, I'm sorry for making you handle everything like driving us here and reserving an inn.
大変だったろうけどありがとうなレム
Thanks for all your hard work, Rem.
いいえ、当然の仕事をしたまでです。それに、スバル君を思えば、レムはへっちゃらです。
Oh, no, I have only done what is expected of me. Besides, it becomes no trouble at all when I think about you.
こんなにレムに力をくれるなんて、さすがスバル君。レムは感服しました。
You give Rem so much strength, Subaru. You empower Rem in every way possible.
さすがにその功績はもらえねえかな俺別に何もしてないしね
How can I even take credit for that when I haven't actually done anything?
でも、嬉しかったのは本当ですよ。スバル君の一言で、レムはこんなに元気になってしまいます。
But you really do make me happy. Your words energy me so much.
そっかこそばゆいけどそれならよかった
Is that right? Well, I don't think I deserve it, but I'm glad to hear it nonetheless.
おーい、スバル君にレムちゃん。もうお部屋に戻って大丈夫だよ。
Subaru? Rem? You can come back in new?
さて俺には言えない秘密の話は終わったのかな
Is your secret meeting over?
もうスバル、いい子だから拗ねたりしないの。
Be a good boy, don't sulk.
俺いい子なんかじゃねえもん仲間外れにされたらマジすねるもん
I'm not a good boy. I'll suck pretty hard if you keep me out of the loop.
夏木スバルだったな。そう悪く言うな。本人がいる状況では話しづらいことだってある。
Do not be so hard on her. It is difficult to speak of such matters so openly when the person is it triggers his knee.
本人がいる
Person
状況
it triggers? Does she means me? Did something happen involving me? About the treatment, about my relationship with Emilia, about me being from another world. No, about the treatment. The purpose of me going to World Capital is to treat my gate, which is an organ that allows mana to pass through. Ah! You say it's hard to talk about it around me. Could it be that I don't have long to live? No, it can be it. Being I'm not mentioning anything is one thing, but Bucko would have definitely told me. She even told me directly that I only had half a day to live during that Mabis incident. It would be weird for her to not say anything this time. No, that's the last thing about it. Roswald had mentioned something.
ただしスバル君には別の目的を与えよう。君の体の不調は名誉の負傷だからね。私も君の功績に相応に報いる義務がある。
Yeah, remember. It wasn't less long ago. Jean-Raoul. Wesh ma gueule, bien quoi. Ça va et toi? Ça va Jean-Raoul?
王国最高峰の治癒術師に話をしておいた。
This is why I have made arrangements with the greatest in the kingdom to care of you.
あの話がそうか。じゃあクルシさんがとびっきり優秀な治癒魔法の使い手ってこと？
Oh, that so Crush is this super talented healing mage I heard about.
不正解。確かにクルシュ様は世界一素敵なお方だけど、王国一の治癒術師は別にいます。
Bah, je suis pas le seul. Mais en tout cas, content d'être le premier que tu croises. Ça fait très plaisir. Et sur Twitch et sur YouTube, pour l'instant. On va essayer de voir lesquels on va à plus. Mais il y a plein d'autres. Mais ça fait plaisir. Très plaisir d'être ton premier. Je veux dire ça. Je suis le premier. Vtuber. Merci. Wrong. Miss Crush may be the most admired person in the whole world, but the kingdom best healer is someone else entirely.
なら誰なんだ？もったいぶらないで教えてくれよ。どっかに隠してるとか？
Well then, who is it? Come on, tell me already. Are they hiding around here somewhere?
スバルキュン、それわざとやってるでしょう。
So you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? え？
目の前にいるフェリちゃんがそう。フェリちゃんが王国の呪術師。クルシュ様の一の騎士なんです。
Non, t'inquiète, mais j'exagère. Bah écoute. T'inquiète, de toute façon, il y en a plein d'autres des VTubers français. Je sais pas si tu connais Mia-chan, qui est... En tout cas, ouais, elle est beaucoup plus sur Twitch que sur YouTube. C'est vrai que sur YouTube, j'en connais pas trop non plus. Hein. The right in front of me? Face is Miss Crush Knight and the Kingdom #1 healer.
フェリスが王国一の？
Face is the #1 healer in the Kingdom?
はい、本当ですよ。大変ご高名なお方です。
Yes, it is true, and a highly renowned healer at that.
見た目が可愛いだけじゃなくて、すごく腕がいいの。
Cute and incredibly skilled. Impressive, right?
見た目の可愛さも売りだけどね。だからよろしくね、スバルキュン。
My cute looks are just another part of my charm. So then, nice to officially meet you, Subaru.
おお、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Et on arrive au jour 3.
じゃあレム、スバルをよろしくね。
Rem, please take care of Subaru.
はい、エミリア様。
Yes, Miss Emilia.
あれ？俺は治療でレムは付き添い。
ん？
それでエミリアとはどうすんの？
If Rem is staying with me, what are you gonna do?
私は私でいろいろとやることがあるの。
I have my own matters to tend to.
逃げちゃダメだからね。
You better not run away, Subaru.
子供じゃねえんだから。医者が怖くて逃げるなんて真似しないよ。エミリアとは心配性だな。
Du coup, le jeu, c'est un VN où il y a un vrai gameplay. Alors, c'est beaucoup de parties de visual novel, en tout cas jusqu'à présent, mais il y a quand même du gameplay. On a eu une mission où en fait, on a plein de choix à faire avec temps limité et comme dans l'animé, la mécanique de mourir, et en fait, si tu fais pas les bons choix, ben, tu vas arriver à une bad end et du coup, tu vas devoir recommencer jusqu'à temps que tu trouves la bonne combinaison. Et du coup, bah, t'es obligé de faire des mauvais choix, d'expérimenter pour trouver les bons trucs, pour pouvoir remplir des missions. La première mission qu'on a eue, c'était de défaire des bandits que Otto avait rencontrés, justement, en allant à la capitale royale. Et du coup, là, on est en train d'aller vers la deuxième mission. Je pense que il n'y en a pas tant que ça. Je pense qu'il y en a certains, mais il y a énormément de visual novels entre. En tout cas, au début. Et ce qui paraît normal, vu que c'est là où ils introduisent l'histoire. Du coup, c'est normal qu'il y ait beaucoup de visual novels pour le moment. On va voir si après, il y aura un peu plus de gameplay qui s'enchaîne. En tout cas, pour l'instant, c'est vraiment très visual novel. Pour ça, je pense qu'on va aller jusqu'à la deuxième mission. Et une fois qu'on aura fini la deuxième mission, on s'arrêtera là. Parce que le reste, on le fera plus tard. En soi, on est à plus de 3 heures de live. Et on a fait genre juste la première mission. Hein. C'est vraiment très très visual novel. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not gonna run away just because I'm scared of doctors. You're such a worrywart. Qu'est-ce qui arrive à ce... Wait, calm down a minute and let's talk this over.
ちゃんは落ち着いてるし、落ち着いてないのはスバルキュンの方でしょ。これぐらいで情けない。
Fairy is scam. You're the one who's freaking out, Subaru. What a baby.
情けなくねえよ。思った10倍きつかったんだよ。体の内臓がかき回される感覚っつうか、とにかく腹の中身が全部イガイガする。
I'm so not a baby. This is 10 times more than I thought. My stomach feels so uncomfortable. It feels like my eyes are getting all blended.
これでも手加減してあげてるのに、弱音ばっかりで男の子らしくにゃいな。ま、仕方ないかもだけどね。
Team Rem ou Team Emilia? Ah, c'est dur, c'est dur. C'est très dur. Entre les deux, je pense que je suis quand même plutôt Team Rem que Team Emilia. Après, en fait, je trouve qu'on n'a pas assez vu d'Emilia dans l'animé. En tout cas, moi, je suis que les animés, que la saison 1 et 2. Et je trouve que du coup, on voit pas assez d'Emilia pour vraiment se dire « Ah oui, Team Emilia ». Alors que Rem, bah, du coup, on en voit bien. Et justement, tu vois vraiment que bah, Rem, c'est la best waifu, quoi. Juste tellement supportif, tellement là, prêt à tout pour protéger tout le monde, la personne qu'elle aime. Enfin, Team Rem, juste the best pour l'instant. All this whining but Fairy is going pretty easy on you, you know? Be a man and take it, so I guess it would hurt.
スバルキュンのゲート、とんでもなくドロドロに濁ってるんだもん。むしろよく生きてたね。
Et toi, hein? T'es quoi? Plutôt Team Rem ou Team Emilia? Ou peut-être Team des autres persos? Est-ce que tu es Team Ferris? Hein? Est-ce que tu fais partie de ceux qui aiment Ferris? La bonne réponse était Félix. Voilà. Non, moi, Team Ferris, Trap Boy, pas trop mon truc là, les Trap Boy. Et sinon, je suis d'accord, Rem, c'est pas bien. Non, pour l'instant, vraiment, dans l'animé, on voit beaucoup plus et ça donne vraiment plus envie de supporter Rem plutôt qu'Emilia parce qu'au final, il n'y a que Subaru qui adore Emilia et à part le fait, justement, au début de la sauver, bah, elle n'a pas trop de trucs et justement, c'est elle-même, elle comprend pas pourquoi Subaru est aussi à fond sur elle parce qu'elle fait pas de. Elle a rien fait de spécial, elle a pas l'impression, quoi. The D make it better. Ah, écoute, oui, hein, chacun. If you think that way, you can go with the trap boy. Go all for it. Ouais, il y en aura beaucoup plus pour toi, vu que moi je resterai sur Rem. Voilà. Pour moi, le Ferris manque de 2 arguments. Vraiment, pour être vraiment considéré. Mais s'il avait ces arguments, je serait prêt à passer outre son petit extra ou son gros extra. Je ne sais pas quelle est la taille de son extra, mais je ne préfère pas en parler. I mean, your get is all mucked up. I'm surprised you're even alive. It's that bad? Yep. That's why my treatment might feel a bit rough.
も頑張った方じゃない？今日はこの辺にしよっか。ゲーゲーされても困るしね。
Femboy Autos is almost close at this hours. Eh oui. Petite Femboy Autos. Ça me dérange pas, moi. Ah, du moment qu'il y a... Oh, pareil. Ça me va. On est prêt à passer outre le reste. But you tried, I guess. We can call it quits for today since I don't mew puking all over the place.
そうしていただけると大変助かります。
I'd really appreciate that. Ferris, c'est quand même juste un tramboy, c'est pas un femboy. C'est dommage, hein. Femboy, j'aurais sûrement plus aimé. Hein. Peut-être plus, j'aurais sélectionné Ferris hein, dans ce cas-là. Something's happening in the garden. It sounds like swords clashing. Are clashing? Ah!
良い踏み込みです。また一段と腕を上げられましたな。
A great step in. Your skills have improved.
例の指導の賜物だ。とはいえ、まだまだのようだが。な。
It's all thanks to your training, but I still have much to learn.
いえ、こちらも少し速度を上げましょう。
Then I guess we should hasten up a bit.
すげえな。なんだあれ。二人ともやばい。
Oh, they're amazing. How are they even pulling all that off? They are both instantly skilled.
素人目で見ても半端ないのがわかる。
Even a metal like me can tell how impressive they are.
スバル君、どうされましたか？
Subaru, is something wrong?
ああ、悪い悪い。あの二人がすごくて、
Sorry.
見とれちまった。
I'm just interested by their incredible sparring.
古シさんがすげえのはイメージ通りだが。
Crush is pretty amazing on their own, but her opponent?
この方はおそらくビルヘルム様ではないか。
That must be Master Willem, or known other as Daddy Please.
ビルヘルムさん。
Willem?
有名な人
Is he well known around here?
はい。それは
Yes.
それは。
He's quite a renowned figure.
まあそうだろうな。あれだけ強い。
Chez les autres VTubers, ils jouent tous à Apex ou à Minecraft, mais pas toi. Oh, God. Bah, en soi, je joue aussi à Apex, mais très souvent, je le stream pas. Vu que, en fait, généralement, je joue à Apex avec des amis qui sont pas streamers. J'ai pas forcément envie de streamer avec eux. Peut-être que je le ferai un jour. Mais du coup, je le fais. Mais je sais pas, je trouve qu'en tant que VTuber, enfin, plus souvent streamer ce genre de jeu, surtout des visual novels, bah, ça rentre dans le thème. Moi, j'avais envie d'y jouer à fond. Et du coup, bah, c'est pour ça que j'ai lancé. Je me suis dit, plutôt que de le faire juste moi de mon côté, parce que j'aurais très bien pu prendre la Switch et me mettre dans mon canapé et bon, bah voilà, je fais juste le jeu de mon côté. Bah, je trouvais que c'était cool de faire justement, d'en parler en plus avec la dernière saison là, de ReZero. Je crois qu'il y a une dernière saison qui est sortie, hein, je suis pas sûr. Mais je trouve que ouais, en tant que VTuber, c'est encore plus. Enfin, souvent les VTubers sont des personnes qui aiment beaucoup les animés. J'en fais partie, encore plus les autres. Du coup, pour moi, c'était logique de le streamer plutôt que de faire du Minecraft ou du Apex. Mais après, à Minecraft, j'y joue pas du tout. Donc toi aussi, je ne comprends pas cette méta Apex. Bon, pour l'instant, je connais pas trop la méthode, mais juste... en fait, la dernière saison, j'aime beaucoup. Avec le... Enfin, c'est surtout, j'aime beaucoup Fuse, parce que j'aime beaucoup son gameplay. En fait, je le joue beaucoup, entre guillemets, en support. Où je vais... En fait, j'ai mon pote à qui Engo, et qui je joue beaucoup. Lui, joue beaucoup des personnages très agressifs. Et du coup, il va aller très dedans dans le tas. Ben, du coup, en fait, moi, Fuse, bah, avec ça, je peux beaucoup plus le supporter. Juste sans faire le support, du coup, avec toutes les grenades, etc. Et je vais prendre des armes que j'aime beaucoup. J'aime pas mal aussi le 30-30 repeater, même si je suis pas bon du tout avec. Dois-je commencer Apex aussi? Bon, ça, c'est, écoute, c'est si tu veux. Ça, c'est si le jeu te donne envie. Apex, c'est... Moi, ce que j'aime beaucoup, c'est que c'est un fast FPS. C'est quelque chose que j'adorais. Dash commence Apex, je comprendrais peut-être mieux. Hein, c'est possible. Mais Apex, c'est vraiment cool. Surtout quand il joue à plusieurs. Quand il joue solo, c'est un petit peu compliqué, je trouve, de faire des choses. Mais quand il joue avec des potes, ou juste avec des gens, etc., et bah du coup, tu essayes de faire des trucs ensemble, bah c'est vraiment cool ce truc d'arriver jusqu'à la fin quand t'as fait un fight qui se passe trop bien, mais t'es tellement content de réussir à donner les gens, parce que vraiment, en fait, en 2 secondes, tu peux mourir, et c'est ça qui est très frustrant aussi au début, c'est que tes premières games, ben, tu te fais mais défoncer en 2 secondes, t'as rien compris, t'es genre juste en mode « Ah d'accord, ah ça fait plaisir ». Mais quand toi t'arrives à faire la même avec d'autres squads, quand tu t'arrives à augmenter ton niveau à ça, t'es juste mais tellement content, et le jeu il fait très bien où justement t'as une montée progressive en fait de la pression au fur et à mesure de la game, au fur et à mesure qu'il y a de moins en moins de gens. Et du coup quand t'arrives à la fin et t'arrives à finalement gagner, et t'as le message vous êtes champion, t'es juste mais tellement content, tellement soulagé, c'est juste trop bien comme sentiment, c'est vraiment hyper cool. Et voilà, en termes de gameplay, ben, c'est très dynamique, ça bouge beaucoup, t'as beaucoup de tactiques à faire, les différents champions et les gens sont vraiment sympas, moi j'aime beaucoup. Après, c'est pas le jeu auquel j'y joue tout le temps, j'y joue, ouais, bah, du coup en ce moment j'y joue tous les jours, mais j'y joue genre 1 à 2 heures par jour max. Parce qu'après y jouer plus, ça peut devenir très facilement redondant et très vite de faire une overdose de ça, de faire pas mal de... Et en fait, et là j'ai joué parce qu'il y avait l'anniversaire. Il y avait du coup un event et du coup il fallait faire des quêtes tous les jours pour l'anniversaire. Et le fait de faire ça permettait d'avoir certains cosmétiques. Et maintenant, maintenant que les cosmétiques maintenant que je l'ai fini, je vais y jouer un petit peu moins. Je vais quand même y jouer assez régulièrement, genre tous les peut-être 2 ou à 3 jours. Surtout avec Engo, et sûrement je vais le streamer à ce moment-là. Et c'est vraiment un bon moment pour passer le temps. Makes me so much just thinking about it. How did that even happens? On a le droit de complètement oublier le jeu, c'est pas grave. When I tried to buy some mapas, those two appeared out of nowhere and brought them all from under me. Mais ouais, vu que le jeu est quand même free to play, je te conseille d'essayer. Si t'es sous-seul, bah, c'est très probable que tu vas pas aimer. Parce que tu risques de... Surtout si t'as pas je sais pas si t'as l'habitude des FPS. Et notamment des fast FPS. Mais au début, ça peut être très dur de s'y mettre. Surtout à un jeu où ça va très vite. Faut quand même avoir une assez bonne aim pour pouvoir faire des choses. T'es pas forcément obligé. T'as des armes qui t'aident à pouvoir faire ça sans. Et aussi certains persos qui ont des compétences où tu peux être utile sans avoir une aim de fou. Mais généralement ça aide beaucoup, et c'est ça aussi pourquoi beaucoup de gens le kiffent, parce que il y a vraiment, c'est aussi très technique, ça va très vite, et du coup ça n'a pas du tout le même rythme qu'un PUBG, où PUBG c'est quand même beaucoup plus lent la plupart du temps, où tu passes beaucoup plus ton temps à courir quoi. Je suis un joueur Ozu et un ancien joueur Call of Duty, donc ça devrait pas être un problème. Ok, bah du coup ça devrait aller s'il l'aime. Et pas un problème, normalement tu devrais vraiment t'amuser. C'est franchement à partir du moment où tu arrives à toucher, généralement tu t'amuses. C'est là où tu commences par vraiment t'amuser. À partir du moment où tu arrives justement à régler ces problèmes d'aim, bah, tu arrives à pouvoir faire des fights, à pouvoir à faire des clutches, à faire du 1v3 à toi tout seul, etc. Et quand tu arrives à faire ça, et tu vois, t'as 2 mates qui sont down, tu arrives à défoncer l'équipe ennemie à toi tout seul, et du coup à revive ton truc, t'es juste tellement content, t'es tellement géré, t'avais tellement l'impression parce que t'avais tes 2 mecs qui sont morts, ils t'attendent toi. Ah fou? So, how many do you want? Ouais, surtout si t'es un gros joueur au Zgu, je pense que ça devrait aller. There's a game for ReZero. Hey, I said that. Yes, there is a game for ReZero. It's actually on Switch and I think it's on Steam as well. You might check it out on Steam. I think on Steam is cheaper than on Switch, but yet it exists, and that's what we're discovering here today. I'll take 10. And can I get a freebie? A discount will be great too.
分かった。昨日のこともあるし、 夜の盗賊団を退治してくれた英雄様だ。今日は半額に負けてやろう。
Alright, alright. What with that whole incident from yesterday and you being the great hero who defeated the Dust Bandits, I'll give you half of the time.
マジかよ、行ってみるもんだな。
Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I asked.
もうスバルったら調子に乗らないの。そんなことしてもらって。
Je suis rank 200 sur 200k sur Ozu, ça devrait aller. Ouais. Bah, avant ça, j'ai fait beaucoup d'Overwatch et légèrement en équipe. Et les DPS Hitscan, du coup, ceux qui visaient le mieux, ils venaient tous d'Ozu. Ozu, c'est tellement le truc pour avoir une aim parfaite, apparemment. C'est ouf. Oh, Subaru, don't get so carried away. Are you sure about this? Well, I do owe him for yesterday. But can I ask for a favor in return? Listen to the request, remember the lost child. Why do we remember the lost child now? Why? We can do. That reminds me of that one time we helped you. Did you? Yeah, when we found your lost daughter. Yeah, for the moment, Sushi, we're just at the beginning of the game, so you can still watch it out with us. It will be mostly just doing that. For the moment, the game is really just visual novel part. We have a bit part of missions, of gameplay, but not just that. Yes, at least for the moment, it's mostly visual novel. So if you're comfortable and you like this kind of game, definitely advise you to check it out. Because it's a Wizio game and it seems to really respect the game, and as you can hear, it have all the voices, all the seiyuu are here. It's really good. She had the biggest smile when we showed some magic tricks. Haha, makes me feel nostalgic. Du coup, il y a des gachas lootbox sur Apex ou que des cosmétiques? Que des cosmétiques sur Apex en fait. Tu vas débloquer des légendes. Du coup, enfin, de base, tu vas voir la plupart des persos qui vont être débloqués. Et tu as un certain nombre qui, eux, vont se débloquer. Et contre de l'argent, soit réel. Du coup, effectivement, tu peux les acheter. Soit à force d'ouvrir des lootbox que tu vas avoir au fur et à mesure de tes niveaux. Ça va te donner une certaine monnaie que tu peux utiliser pour déverrouiller les... Ah non, tu les as automatiquement. Genre, tous les levels, tu as 600 de cette monnaie. Et lorsque tu es à 12 000, tu vas pouvoir déverrouiller une de ces nouvelles légendes. Ce qui fait que les champions ne sont pas à débloquer via gacha, mais juste à fur et à mesure que tu joues. J'ai joué au moins 15 gachas, je voudrais pas revoir ça sur un PF. À l'aide. Non, non. Là, du coup, tout se déverrouille entre guillemets avec le temps. C'est plus tu joues, plus tu vas gagner des levels, plus tu vas avoir cette monnaie qui te, non pas à mettre sur un gacha, mais directement débloquer les personnages. T'as des lootbox, mais eux sont juste pour les cosmétiques, des armes ou des skins des personnages que tu as déjà. C'est juste ça, c'est absolument pas comme ça que tu déverrouilles les personnages. C'est pas avec les lootbox. Il n'y a pas de gacha sur les personnages. Anyway, maybe you've grown accustomed to requesting things from me. Ouais, 15 gachas c'est beaucoup, hein. Moi j'en suis genre à... j'ai Genshin Impact, j'ai Azure Lane, là je me suis mis à Blue Archive. C3 c'est déjà beaucoup. Il y a Sinovalis que je fais genre de temps en temps et là j'essaye de voir Nier Incarnation sur le truc japonais. Et rien que ça c'est énorme. 5 gacha is a lot and you with 15 is a fucking lot. Tu joues du coup à quel gacha? Parce que pour 15, c'est quand même violent. Laquelle I have? But my daughter... Better tell my wife not to let anyone with suspicious look in your eyes near her. Oh, ungrateful! What do you even do if everyone in the world become just as useless as you? I won't help you out if you're gonna act like that. Okay, sorry, come on, just do me this one favor.
話をしたいって人がいるんだよ。
J'ai craqué, maintenant je n'en ai gardé que 3. Ouais. Alors, en même temps, ouais, 15 gachas, généralement ça demande quand même pas mal de temps de jeu tous les jours. Having 15 gachas is asking, I think, a lot of time daily. It's normal to keep that. Fire Emblem Heroes, Arknights, Azur Lane, yeah. Good choice, good choice. Fire Emblem Heroes, moi j'ai arrêté au bout d'un moment parce que j'aimais pas trop. Enfin, en fait, la partie gacha m'a un petit peu saoulé. Du coup, j'ai arrêté. Arknights, j'ai beaucoup aimé et je sais pas pourquoi j'arrive pas à me mettre dedans. On Arknights, I just can't jump on it. I don't know why. Each time I try, I love the game, but just I don't know. I don't seem to go back to it daily. Don't know why. But Azur Lane is my shit. I'm playing all of it each day. It's for me. It's the gacha that made me like gacha. C'est vraiment le jeu. Azur Lane pour moi, ça a vraiment été le jeu qui m'a fait aimer les gachas. Là, ça va faire un an bientôt que. Ouais, un an. J'y joue vraiment à fond. J'y joue tous les jours. J'adore. Tu as eu raison d'arrêter, fait le power creep est monstrueux maintenant. Ouais. En fait, c'est ça que j'ai pas aimé au bout d'un moment. C'est genre, j'avais réussi à avoir des héros trop bien. Des 5 étoiles, j'avais tout monté. Et en fait, t'avais tellement des nouveaux champions tellement violents qui sortaient qu'en fait, si tu continuais pas à avoir tous les derniers, ben tu pouvais pas. Genre, il y avait pas longtemps, bon, il y a un petit peu quelques temps, j'avais tenté d'y rejouer. Et genre, mes persos level 40 pouvaient même pas défoncer la mission level 30 juste parce que les mobs à l'intérieur étaient tellement violents. C'était nawa que j'ai fait. Ok, du coup, si je veux battre le truc level 30, j'ai besoin d'avoir des level 40 des derniers champions sortis. C'était juste horrible. Ce qui fait que j'ai arrêté. Surtout que voilà, dans Fire Emblem Heroes, c'était vraiment juste le mauvais côté des gachas qui ressortait avec moi. C'est du coup, j'avais l'impression de devoir mettre la main à la carte bancaire trop. Même si j'ai vu que c'est un peu mieux maintenant. Mais du coup, j'ai quand même voulu arrêter. J'ai arrêté avant qu'ils sortent tous les trucs. Ils font que c'est plus facile. Enfin, t'as des méthodes pour avoir les héros que tu veux, quoi. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes really talk about the bad thing in gacha to me. Like, I felt like really the predator thing in the gacha system where I had the sentiment that I had to put my credit cards in it to play and have all the characters in order to just play the game and to be able to beat the game. And that's what I don't like it after sometimes, and I stopped doing it. And I don't have this thing with Azur Lane. Azur Lane is really fine because on Azur Lane you only pay for cosmetics. There's someone Rat et Jill sont dans le jeu maintenant. Rat et Jill. Le troll ultime Gatekeeper est number 1. Oui, ça je l'ai vu, le Choose Your Legend 5. Choose the Legend 5 on Fire Emblem Zero. Gatekeeper number 1. I loved it. J'ai tellement adoré. Genre au début, je votais tellement pas pour lui. Et puis quand j'ai vu le résultat de mi-truc, de mi-parcours qui était pour le Gatekeeper, j'ai fait vote Gatekeeper, Gatekeeper, Gatekeeper tous les jours. Il a presque battu Eldegard qui est le perso le plus voté de tous les temps. Bah là en fait ça vote que pour les persos qui n'ont pas déjà voté sur les fois d'avant. Du coup par exemple, bah, dans le Choose Your Legend 5, il n'y avait pas tous les personnages de Choose Your Legend 4, 3, 2 et 1. Forcément, du coup, parce que sinon ça aurait été tout le temps été les mêmes. Un peu en termes de popularité qui auraient été votés. Du coup, à chaque fois les autres qui ont déjà été votés sont retirés. C'est pour ça que là, il y a Gatekeeper qui a pu être aussi violent. T'aurais eu les autres, Gatekeeper il serait resté beaucoup plus bas quoi. Je me suis tapé une barre à 4h du matin, j'ai fait réveiller mes parents. Ah mais tellement, mais quand j'ai vu le résultat j'étais en mode oh mais putain, mais la communauté même. J'ai tellement adoré, j'ai été obligé de voter tout le temps pour lui. Et on the Choose Your Legend 5 for Fire Emblem Heroes, Gatekeeper is number 1 in all the votes, and when I saw that in the mid parkour thing, I had to vote it each day. I went each day to vote for him or for Marianne. Yeah, Eldegard 72k and Gatekeeper got 70k votes. That's insane. Gatekeeper à 70k, c'est juste violent. Juste 2k en dessous d'Eldegarde. C'est quand même très bien. Alors que Eldegarde est vraiment hyper populaire dans Three Houses. Et Three Houses is the most popular Fire Emblem game. Just insane. I'm supposed to be able to see him in the balcony. Ah, on va revoir Old Man Room. I should go see Old Man Room. C'était juste violent ce Choose Your Legend 5. Il y a Chrome qui est genre tellement bas. Il y a qui d'autre aussi non, pas Robin. Si, je crois qu'il y a Robin aussi. Mais Chrome est tellement bas, c'est juste violent. There's Old Man Room. I should talk to him. Why is there a guard here? There are a bunch of thugs roaming around this back alley. I must be sure to patrol the area well. Ah, petite rencontre. Sorry for calling you out here. I didn't think I'd ever see you lot again.
それはこっちのセリフだぜ。あの後どうなったか心配してたんだよ。
I said the same too. I was worried about what happened after the attack at the loot house.
お前さんがわしの心配とはな。ともあれ、お互いに無事で何よりではあった。活躍はわしの耳にも入っておるぞ。
Don't go worrying about me either way. I'm glad we all got out safe and sound. I've been hearing a lot about what you've done lately.
まさかあの若造が夜の盗賊団を成敗してしまうとはな。
I didn't think you were the old one who defeated the ones who defeated the Dust Bandits. Et du coup sur Azur Lane, hein? Parlons un peu d'Azur Lane. C'est qui ta waifu dessus, hein? Dites-moi. Who's your waifu on Azur Lane for the one who plays Azur Lane?
それみんな言うんだけど、あいつらがそんなとんでも盗賊団だったのか
I
な。
won't say that, but says Dust Bandit really all that bad? I don't feel that way to me.
名を挙げ始めたのは最近の連中じゃからな。とはいえ、周りの感謝がその答えじゃろう。
The rest of infamy.
有名なのはお前さんと
Please
いう
gone.
より。
The rest of infamy is only recent, but the gratitude people have been showing you should speak volumes. So it's more likely that you aren't the one getting all the attention.
こっちの娘っ子の方じゃろう
But
な。
that young lady friends of yours.
私が
What you me?
よしよし、なら狙い通りだぜ。
Alright then, things are going just as planned. Suis-je le seul à aimer North Carolina? Ah non, j'aime beaucoup North Carolina. C'est pas ma waifu, mais j'aime beaucoup. Je vois la pile. Et en fait, pour moi, c'est ça le problème avec Azur Lane. C'est que c'est waifu land partout. Et je suis all over the place. On Azur Lane, for me, it's really waifu collectors because all the girls, well, I mean, almost all the girls are good. I just don't like destroyers because they are lolis. Il y a juste en fait les lolis que j'aime pas, mais North Carolina j'aime beaucoup aussi. Après, pour moi, dans celle que j'ai à fond et du coup que j'ai marié, on a sauvé Skaya, que j'adore, qui a été du coup ma première avec Atago. Et là où j'aime beaucoup du coup Richelieu et Saint-Louis. Ah, ça date pour ça. Je vais checker mes dogs vite fait. Vas-y. Après, c'est vrai que je pourrais brancher le truc et mettre mon setup avec double truc. Double écran, comme ça, je pourrais vous montrer aussi sur Azur Lane où j'en suis en même temps qu'on fait ça. C'est vrai qu'on pourrait faire ça. Alright then, think I'm going just as planned.
オットーたちに限らず、エミリアタンの素性を問わず応援してくれる人が増えれば、王戦だって戦っていけるって寸法よ。
Atago le hara ultime. Ah, mais totalement. Totalement le hara ultime. Je sais plus où est-ce que j'ai bind mon hara là. Parce que normalement, je crois que c'est là. Ouais, c'est pas Atago. Mais bon. Faudrait que j'enregistre le hara d'Atago. I should record the Arara from Otago from Azulate and have it in the third board. Would be good. Well, actually, I see. That's quite a different path you're trading.
分かってる。でも自分で選んだことだから。
I know, but it's the path I've chosen to take.
で、それをサポートするのが俺の役目ってわけ。
My role is to support us through it all.
俺たちに何の用だよ。
But besides that,
わざわざ
why do you want to talk to us?
伝言までして。
You even made the effort to relay your message to that ambassador.
わしの用事と言ったら一つしかなかろう。
Je reviens vite fait, je vais chercher un câble. Alors, du coup, je vais brancher le câble. Princess Rich et Broken. Ah, mais j'adore Princess Rich. En plus, Princess Rich, c'est l'artiste qui l'a fait, du coup, qui a collaboré avec Yostar pour ça. C'est Dishwater, qui est un de mes artistes favoris, que je suis sur Patreon, que justement je supporte sur Patreon. Et du coup, quand j'ai vu que c'était lui qui a fait Princess Rich, j'ai adoré. Alors que je n'aime pas trop Prince Eugène, mais Prince Heinrich. Moi, I love Prince Heinrich. That's what we're talking with John Raoul. Prince is really good. She's really awesome. I will show you to her in a few minutes. Just give me a few moments. So I can find. I don't remember which thing. Maintenant, je cherche à rétrofit Shiranui et Iryu. Moi, je vais arrêter Shiranui et Iryu. Enfin, je continue de monter quelques trucs pour les rétrofits. Parce que mon but, c'est d'avoir de rétrofit tout le monde, tous ceux qui sont possibles. Pour l'instant, vu que je viens d'avoir Yatsen, bah, je suis en train de monter Ningguang et sa sœur. Et surtout qu'en fait, Shiranui et Iryu, bah, en fait, j'ai arrêté vu que bah, y a Iryu Meta qui est sorti. Et qu'à côté, bah, j'ai Shinamo. Du coup, en termes de. En tout cas, pour la faction. Pour leur faction, bah, j'ai suffisamment de très bons. CV, du coup pas besoin de faire plus quoi. She hasn't been back since the attack. Do you happen to know anything about her whereabouts? Felt hasn't come back yet? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. What about you, man? Oh, so maybe we'll learn a bit more about what happened between to Felt. What happened to Felt, because on the anime, when there is a world selection, we just know and we just being shown that, hey, Felt is here and she's one of the world candidates, but we don't know what and who find her, so maybe we have a bit more answer here in the game. Would be nice. Je me rappelle plus. I don't remember which software I used to. I think it was that. No. Un point. Ok, c'est un point soft. Hop. Pour Shipyard, j'aime Rune, Menz, Azuma et Odin. Odin, je sais pas encore, je suis en train de monter Champagne d'abord. Pour la partie, bah, du coup, pour ma flotte Iris libre. Mais sinon, Odin a l'air vraiment cool. Mais Runes and Mains sont hyper cool aussi. Azuma, moi j'adore. De toute façon, je vais montrer bientôt. Alors, hop, si je peux. Recopie de l'écran. Est-ce que ça marche? Yes. Non. Hop. Alors, ta. Alors. Et du coup, là, si je vais sur ma scène. Voilà. Ah merde. Et du coup, là-dessus, sur cette scène-là, il me manque. Ah. Alors, je suis encore en train de faire le truc. Moi, je suis joueur récent, j'ai commencé pendant l'event Idol. Ah, c'est pour ça. Bah, du coup, moi, ça va faire un an que j'ai commencé. Mais c'est quand même très cool. Alors, pourquoi? Ah là là, recopier de l'écran qui n'a pas marché. Et alors, je suis en train de faire des trucs techniques derrière. J'essaye de vous montrer le truc. Capture. Normalement, c'est de la... Parce que du coup, un postcard, ok. Périphérique de capture vidéo. Voilà, la capture de la Switch. Voilà. Hop. Ok. Hop, et du coup, on peut passer sur cette scène-là, voilà. Comme ça, vous pouvez voir ce qui se passe sur mon iPad. Et en même temps, la Switch, au même moment, si c'est pas beau. Hop, je fais les petits réglages parce que du coup, j'avais pas rajouté. Now you can see what's happening on my Switch and as well on my iPad, so I can show you Azur Lane at the same time because I love Azur Lane. We had a bit of an update on Azur Lane, so that's what I'm updating at the moment. Il y a une petite update sur Azur Lane, du coup je suis en train d'updater ça. Voilà. Et du coup, le nouvel event qui a l'air d'être trop bien. Enfin, du coup, Northern Overture, moi j'ai adoré celui de l'année dernière. I love Northern Overture from last year, and so we seem that I don't know if it will be a rerun or the next event, but I just cannot wait to hear about it.
指揮官、春節でみんなが盛り上がっていますよ。外に出るなら風邪をひかないようご注意くださいね。
Ah, du coup, alors on peut voir que j'ai Azuma aussi. Voilà, j'aime aussi beaucoup Azuma. Ah, j'aime bien mettre Kirishima Kosho pour faire une team ninja. Mais j'ai pas Kirishima, je crois, encore, moi. Parce que c'est un login reward et bah du coup, je l'ai pas parce que c'est un vieux. T'as réussi à l'avoir, toi? Alors, je vais juste baisser le son de l'iPad. Non, du truc, parce que là, on a les deux. Et du coup, ça fait un petit peu... Hop, voilà. Non. Hop, dans les docs, du coup. Voilà. Sovietskaya. Oui, fou. Bam, le skin. Après Richelieu. Oh non. Un monarque aussi, j'avais oublié. Que j'adore. Voilà. Et du coup, Prince Heinrich que j'adore aussi. J'ai beaucoup aimé Peter Strasser qui vient me faire. Kirishina, c'est un drop? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Bah en fait avant c'était un login reward, mais je crois que maintenant ils l'ont mis en drop, mais j'ai juste pas eu de chance et je l'ai pas encore eu. Si on cherche par... par elle est où? Royal Navy, non pas Royal Navy, c'est quoi Empire? Qu'est-ce que ça nous dit sur Kirishima? Si je trouve Kirishima. Hop, Heavy Ship Construction, voilà. J'ai juste pas, je l'ai pas eu encore maintenant. J'ai juste pas eu de chance encore sur elle. Mais en fait, avant, elle était sortie que en login reward, c'est-à-dire, en fait, avant, ça se fait plus du tout. À part pour le nouveau ship qu'on peut voir de elle qui va arriver. Là, Srebrenic. En fait, avant, tous les mois, t'avais un ship que tu pouvais avoir comme ça, exclusif, et tu pouvais, le seul façon de l'avoir, c'était de se connecter et d'avoir les trucs. C'était le seul moyen d'avoir ces trucs-là. Depuis, ils ont arrêté parce qu'ils se sont rendus compte qu'il y a plein de gens que ça faisait chier de pas voir ces bateaux-là, enfin ces ships-là, si jamais ils les avaient pas connectés au bon moment. Enfin, s'ils n'étaient pas connectés ou s'ils avaient commencé trop tard. Du coup, maintenant, la plupart les ont rajoutés, soit dans les drops directement, soit via le shop, le nouveau shop de guild, où justement on a les limited ships. Par exemple, tout cela, ce sont des anciens persos que tu peux avoir que via le login et qui n'ont pas été rajoutés dans les drops à l'heure actuelle. Une fois que tu les débloques, ils sont aussi dans les drops, mais à la base, pour l'avoir la première fois, tu es obligé de les avoir par là. Et du coup, Kirishima, ouais, elle a été mise en heavy, mais j'ai toujours pas eu. Voilà. Mais... North Carolina, je crois que j'ai dû la monter au niveau 70, je crois. Où est-ce qu'elle est? North Carolina. Ah. Tellement déçu qu'elle est toujours pas encore un skin. J'aimerais beaucoup qu'elle ait un fameux skin Bonnie Sweet, hein, vu qu'elle arrête pas d'en parler. Un truc, et que c'est le même avec elle. Du coup, j'aimerais beaucoup. Est-ce que j'ai rajouté le chat sur cette vue? Did I add the chat in this view? I don't remember. Oh, seems like it's here. It's not stretched as it should. Okay, too bad. Maybe we should make a copy of it. Well, I'll do it another time. But yeah, the chat is here, so you can still speak. Du coup, moi, dans mes... si je vais sur l'opération Sirène... Ouais, du coup, ça me parle du sang de Reynard qui a fini. La mienne est niveau 105, boss skill level 10. Yeah, mine not. La mienne pas du tout parce que justement je suis parti plus sur d'autres. Le Eagle Union c'est pas du tout une des factions que j'aime le plus. Du coup forcément. Ah, du coup, pour l'instant, c'est plutôt ça, mais moi, mes trucs. Du coup, là, je suis en train de monter à fond les flottes Iris libre avec Saint-Louis, Jeanne d'Arc, Algérie, Gascogne Muse, parce que je suis encore en train de montrer de l'autre Gascogne. Enfin, je suis en train de la récupérer. C'est ça. Hop. Côté ça c'est ma première équipe que j'avais montée tous au level 120. Sauf bien sûr Hermès que là j'ai rajouté. Mais du coup Sovietskaya, Tosa, Tashkent. C'est la première équipe justement que j'ai eue. En fait quand j'ai commencé le jeu, c'était le moment de la sortie de l'event Northern Aperture. Et du coup vu que je les ai eus, je suis parti avec eux. Ça a été mes trucs. And as the source and if,
ああ、なったわい。わしは用事ができた。 お前さんだも気をつけることじゃな。
I know it's the sword scent.
気をつける。
いや何、王とも物騒じゃという話よ。
Je m'en veux plus. Reinhardt, c'est bien celui à qui les Subaru devient rival après, entre guillemets. Reinhardt is the one that Subaru's become rival right after that, and that even at some point you have to fight him in one arena, and he got beaten up by him, and then they make up when they defeat the White Whale. Is that right? Is that him? I don't remember. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just warning you that the royal capital can be a pretty dangerous place too. Bon, bah en fait, on n'a pas appris plus. C'est sûr, c'est un joueur fait Emblem Heroes. Eh oui. So now what? To be called Reinhardt. Pour se faire appeler Reinhardt. There's Sword Saint. Tu sens que c'est des trucs japonais qu'ils adorent. Ma petite flotte british avec Monarch ou Warspite. Warspite que je vais encore monter en rétrofit. Et sinon, du coup, ça c'est ma fleet pour les boss de fin. Du coup, c'est pour ça qu'on a Elena dedans. Avec Drake et Cheshire. Royal Navy, Secret Empire. Shinamo. On a tout le monde. Et qui doit encore monter. Voilà. En fait, j'ai très peu de personnes qui sont level 120. À part ce Vieskaya. Et pour ça, j'ai beaucoup de trucs à monter. Notamment pour le mode. Sirène. Du coup, j'en reprofite. Hein, désolé pour relancer mes trucs. Ah non. On ne va pas. Pour lancer tous mes trucs à côté hein, en même temps. Donc le Reinhardt de ReZero, c'est le mec qui règle Subaru encore mieux. Ah oui, il me semble que c'est Reinhardt, c'est celui qui règle, qui défend Subaru dans l'arène après dans l'animé. Et après ils deviennent potes, etc. Mais bon. C'est quand même lui qui le défend. Oh, you're right, we haven't had the chance to connect the stories into this.
違うわ。スバルの目的はそもそも応戦延期の理由を調査することじゃなかったはずよ。
No, that's not it, Subaru. Investigating the postponement isn't even our main priority.
スバルの目的は体の治療でしょ。だからはい、もう宿に戻ってゆっくりしてて。
You need to receive treatment, so get back to the inn and get some rest.
そうはいかねえよ。ロムジーの思い詰めた面見ただろ。
You saw the brooding look on Old Man Room face, you right?
放っておいたら何しでかすかわからねえ。せめて
Who knows what sort of trouble he'll get into by himself? I at least wanna talk to Reinhardt. And for my own sake, I wanna know if Felt is safe. Okay, so we're already parting a bit or how the anime is going. You do have a point. I can say that I didn't play some part in how that old man and the girl got separated in the first place.
まあ、エミリアタンは気象を盗まれただけの純然たる被害者だったけどね。
More like you were a victim having gotten your insignia stolen and missed everything going on. J'ai eu Zara il y a pas longtemps avec le dernier event justement, enfin le rerun sur Sardinia, du coup je suis content, bien sûr. Et du coup ouais, on entraîne Ningai et Pingai en ce moment pour faire le rétrofit, pour faire le fameux China Wall d'Azur Lane.
とにかく当事者のラインハルトに会いたい。エミリアタン、どうすればいいと思う？
Anyway, I wanna go and see Reinhardt, but what do you think we should do, Millie?
一番いいのは衛兵の詰め所かなって。そこなら連絡する手段が見つかるかも。
I think checking the guard station would be our best option. We should be able to contact him from there.
よし、それならそこを目指して出発だ。
Then let's head there first.
もう
Okay.
スバルったら言い出したら聞かないんだから。
Jesus, once you get riled up, you really don't listen to anyone around you. Le mec, elle ressemble pas à W de Dark Knight. Un peu, il y a un peu ça. Après, en même temps, au bout de moment où tu fais tellement de personnages différents, bah, t'es obligé de revenir un peu sur certaines idées de design un peu pas similaires. Malheureusement, c'est comme ça. Mais surtout qu'en plus, ouais, c'est le même éditeur, c'est pas la même boîte qui fait les deux jeux. Mais il y a quand même beaucoup sur la partie... Vu que c'est par YoStar, c'est eux qui décident un peu à la fin de fil conducteur des personnages, des styles graphiques, etc. Et du coup, forcément, entre les deux, bah, il y a beaucoup de similitudes. Surtout sur ce genre de perso. Hop là. Bon. On va revenir sur la scène normale. Hop. C'était juste pour vous montrer. On va aller pas faire du Azure Line là pendant qu'on joue. En tout cas, pas ces deux jeux là. J'aurais trop du mal à faire les deux. So we're not displaying Azure Line anymore because I don't want to be playing Azure Line and ReZero at the same time. It's not the kind of game where I can be on the two at the same time. Since there is a lot of things to read into ReZero, I cannot be focused on the two of them. Maybe I should also stop that so we can not hear Azuma speaking. We don't need to hear that.
衛兵の皆さんが町を守ってくれてとても安心だわ。
It's a relief knowing that our guards protecting the city. Okay, but where is it?
衛兵の詰め所は商業街の先にあったはずよ。
The gas station should be just past the shopping district. Okay. Let's go then. The world station should be past the shopping district. Maybe that night looking guy might know. Oh! Isn't it him? Reynolds? Oh? I didn't expect to see you here. You're... Good day to you, Miss Emilia. I hope you've been well.
ありがとう。特に変わりないわ。
Yes, thank you.
あなたも元気そうね。
Not much has changed recently. I'm glad you also seem to be doing well, Julius. Ah, I wondered you remember me. Your beauty seems to shine even brighter with each passing day, Miss Emilia. Yes, I think it is with Julius that Subaru is rival, or finished to be rival. I think, je crois que c'est avec Julius qu'en fait que Subaru devient rival, et pas avec Reinhardt. Reinhardt, en fait j'ai du mal à me rappeler ce qui fait Reinhardt, à part le défoncer dans l'arène. Mais à part ça, je me rappelle plus ce qui se passe. I don't remember what's happening with Reinhardt besides the arena and Subaru being beat up by Reinhardt after that. What do you consider meeting a Knight of the World God in a place like this? Stopping by is part of my patrolling duties. Things are rather tense at the Royal Castle right now, so I was worried it might affect the mood of the town. But I suppose it's good to pay the townspeople a visit every now and again. After all, it allowed me to come across such beautiful flowers across my path. Ma plus grande fierté de Gacha, c'est d'avoir dépensé 0 en Steam sur 15 jeux, parce que j'étais mineur. Ah, ça c'est très bien, et ça quand tu peux, et pour moi les bons Gacha font que tu n'as pas à dépenser le moindre centime pour pouvoir avancer dans le jeu et pouvoir faire les objectifs que tu veux. Dépenser devrait juste pouvoir te permettre d'aller soit plus vite, soit juste du cosmétique, mais rien de plus. Et tu dois pouvoir faire tes trucs sans avoir à dépenser. Et ça, c'est les bons gachas. Mais il y a tellement de gachas qui te poussent à ça. Enfin, je veux dire Genshin ou Fire Emblem Heroes en premier. Mais vraiment, bah chapeau à toi d'avoir résisté au truc parce que je trouve que c'est un exploit. Moi-même, j'ai pas réussi à résister. Enfin, surtout sur Azur Lane où j'ai acheté tous les cosmétiques, tous les trucs parce que aussi au bout d'un moment, vu que j'ai de l'argent, j'ai voulu repayer le studio par rapport au fait que je joue à un jeu que j'adore tous les jours. Et je trouve qu'il mérite aussi une contribution monétaire, mais c'est très bien parce que le jeu te permet d'y jouer aussi vraiment en free-to-play sans problème derrière. It's very cool that you can play that in general you were able to play without spending any money into all those gacha. It's really hard to do so. So many gacha require you to spend money to just play the game. And that's bad gacha. Good gacha, you should be able to just play the game and not having to spend any money to just go to it and to achieve what your goals are into the game. You should be spending your money into gacha just to go quicker or just for cosmetic, but nothing else. So that you were able on 15 games, 15 jeux quand même. T'as réussi à pas dépenser. You were able to not spend a single cent into it. Man, you deserve respect. Respect, mec. Respect. It's quite so greeting. I'm really greeting a lady as any night should.
俺のエミリアタンの可愛い手にあんな真似しといて。
As a night should, you think can just take my Emily's hand and oh yeah. Emilia is pretty smiling about him greeting her like that. I think Emilia might even like Juice more than Subaru. Evo et Genshi, c'était les pires. Oh non. Fate Go, je crois que c'est le gacha sur lequel j'ai fait le moins de temps. Genre, j'ai joué 3 jours et après j'ai fait c'est trop chiant, c'est de la merde. J'aime pas aussi le système de gameplay en soi. J'ai arrêté. Et Genshin, mais genre 0,6%. Heureusement que à 80, c'est garanti, mais c'est quand même horrible. C'est juste horrible. J'étais un day one player sur Genshin, puis j'ai quitté à cause des raids. Non, mais c'est juste ça. Du coup, t'es obligé de farmer pendant tellement de temps pour que un jour tu te dises, allez hop, je vais pouvoir faire 80 sur une bannière, et du coup, je vais avoir un mec. Et si ça se trouve, c'est pas le mec que tu veux, quoi. Puis je suis revenu plus tard pour recruter non, les raids sur Genshin sont juste horribles. Sur Genshin, il y a aussi plein de problèmes de méta et de game design balance. On Genshin, it have poor rates, really awful rates, and as well as a lot of issue into the game balance of the game itself, how much you need to farm to get to level up all your characters and so, things like that. It's just awful. C'est pas pour rien qu'il a réussi à faire autant de chiffres de vente au début, parce que juste pour... You're gonna pull my hair right off my head.
もうスバルったらバカなこと言わないの。ごめんなさいユリウス。ちょっとだけ世間知らずな子だから。
Non, c'est juste, he can be such a shy sometimes. Et je pense vraiment que enfin, quand tu vois certains youtubeurs qui sont spécialisés dans les gachas et du coup qui sont mis sur Genshin et combien ils ont dû mettre pour pouvoir avoir leur perso full constellation, full star, etc. Genre, t'as un certain, du coup, sur le premier mois, ils ont dû mettre 5000 €, 5000 $, 500K, that's what some YouTubers put on the first month to get all their characters full constellation. It's insane. And I think I heard also one YouTuber say that, oh, I'm putting 1K each month into the game. It's not that much. 1 fucking K a month into a gacha game. That's a lot. And you have to put that much just because because the rates are awful. Tecton a failli finir à la rue à cause d'un gacha, frère. Bah oui, Tecton, lui, enfin, il a juste tellement dépensé dans tous les gachas et notamment sur Genshin, c'est juste insane. C'est pas lui le pire, mais ça a été un énorme au début de Genshin. Heureusement que du coup derrière il a gagné pas mal de thunes avec ses vidéos YouTube et du coup ben voilà, mais c'était quand même limite hein, ce qu'il a fait, et je trouve que c'est très mauvais parce que ça pousse aussi les gens à ça. C'est ça le côté pervers. There is really a perverse and predatory thing is because Tecton and all those YouTubers put that much into the gacha, the viewership of all those YouTubers, because they want the same thing as those YouTubers, they attempt to spend that much money as much as those YouTubers that makes a lot of money because of YouTube, and it's really perverse. It's not a good thing. Uncanny gacha isn't that much. Typical gacha player, ouais. Yep. C'est énorme. Enfin, moi quand je mets genre 50 balles dans le jeu, je suis en mode c'est la fin du monde. C'est genre waouh. C'est genre vraiment je supporte à fond le truc quoi. Mais c'est genre juste. Et je sais que je l'ai fait, surtout pour Azur Lane. Et Azur Lane, j'ai pas envie de savoir combien j'ai dépensé. Mais ça a été toujours été de gaieté de cœur et parce que c'était des cosmétiques. Et je sais que ça arrive une fois de temps en temps. Et que c'est pas le jeu qui me pousse à ça. Mais là, il y a vraiment des côtés pervers, surtout sur Genshin. Je trouve que Genshin est vraiment trop bien. Et je trouve que c'est. On avait beaucoup parlé des lootbox sur les jeux vidéo, etc. Mais des gachas, on n'en parle tellement pas. Je sens de la régulation des gachas, etc. Je trouve ça horrible, alors que justement on devrait freiner énormément de ça, justement. Ça va beaucoup trop loin. You need not apologize, Miss Emilia, but you is there. I do not agree with your tactics of hiding behind your master and having a grovel on your behalf. Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Warakatta.
随分と葛藤があったようだが、謝罪は受け入れよう。私はユリウス・ユークリウス。この駅士だ。
You seem to be struggling with your words quite a bit, but I accept your apology. I am Julius Eclius, a knight of the Royal Guard.
俺は夏木スバル。エミリア団とは手をつないで王都を歩く仲だ。
I'm Sura Natsuki. I'm someone important enough to believe that we walked around the royal capital holding hands.
迷子にならないようにね。
Yes, so you wouldn't wander off on your own.
それでなんだけど、少しいい？実は用事があって。
Le regard de Subaru. The looks of Subaru is ready to kill with that look. He's ready to kill and to jump at the throat of Julius. I love it. In any case, could we trouble you for some help? I have an important matter to take care of, and I wish to communicate with someone at the Royal Castle.
なるほど。詰所の対話鏡をお使いになりたいのですね。
So you want to use a conference mirror in the guard station, I assume?
ええ、そうさせてもらえると助かるわ。
Yes, I would greatly appreciate if you could help.
わかりました。では、詰所までご案内しましょう。
J'ai entendu parler du gacha Konosuba. J'ai beaucoup entendu parler d'events ou sur d'autres gachas. Il y avait Konosuba qui était allé. Mais j'en ai entendu parler un petit peu du gacha du coup qui est sorti qu'au Japon, si je dis pas de bêtises. Et du coup, malheureusement, bah, je l'ai pas trop testé. Même si, en fait, je commence à peine à tester des gachas qui sont que au Japon. D'après mon expérience, les jeux Yosar, c'est les plus free-to-play. Ouais, clairement, Yosar, c'est vraiment très free-to-play. Yosar is really free-to-play friendly. They don't rely as much as having people paying for the role of the gacha itself, but more towards cosmetic and such. Mais celui-là, il est pas fait Nexon à Kassatan. Et fait par Nexon à Kassatan. Voilà ce qui paraît, Konosuba, il est pas fou. En tout cas, je l'ai jamais vu dans les top charts, le gacha Konosuba. Et surtout, bah, vu qu'il est jamais sorti en Occident, bah, je lui suis pas trop allé parce que... par rapport à d'autres jeux, par exemple Blue Archive, qui est un jeu qui vient à peine de sortir au Japon. Genre, il est sorti il y a 2 semaines, je crois. Bah, et du coup, lui, je m'en fous un peu de l'histoire et j'attendrai qu'il sorte global pour voir la release. Et du coup, je teste un petit peu dessus. Konosuba, je vais vraiment envie d'y jouer parce que j'adore les personnages de Konosuba. Parce que Konosuba, c'est un de mes animés favoris. Konosuba is really one of my favorite anime. And so, yeah, I want to play as well the gacha game Konosuba for this story. So, I'm waiting for the release of the gacha into westerns. And not just be a Japanese release, whereas I cannot appreciate the gacha for all the stories for it. But yeah, I think it have really bad rates in the Konosuba gacha, so it's not totally not the best gacha at all. In terms of charts, I've never saw it in the tops. Yes, of course. I can't live alone with Vilo. Yes, seriously me. My ear's gonna rip it right off. Jeez, Matakumo. You're as stubborn as a mole. Si t'es-tu qu'une mule, comme on dit en français. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time. Ferris. Bon, Ferry, ton trap boy préféré de retour, hein, genre. Stop laughing so much? You got a lot of good standing up to Joyce like that.
いけすかない野郎だったぜ。結局ラインハルトのやつとは連絡取れねえし、ムカつくやつと知り合っただけで終わったよ。
あのユリウスをムカつくやつ扱いにゃんて、スバルキュンってばおかしい。
You think just it's just some annoying noise? You're funny, Subaru?
俺は何にも面白くねえよ。
I'm being serious here.
ところで来るしさ、夕食に招待してくれたのは嬉しいけど、一緒にご飯を食べるってだけじゃないんだろ。
I'm glad you invited us to dine, Crush. But I have a feeling you didn't just wanna have a fancy meal together, did you?
無論だ。こちらとしては、応戦延期の理由について、
Of course
情
not.
報交換ができればと思っていたのだが。
I was hoping we could exchange information on the reasoning behind the wireless selection postponement. Felix is cute as fuck. Yep. Even I have to agree with that. Felix is fucking cute. He is really fucking cute. But it's a trap, boy. It's a trap. Don't have to fall for that. Everything is a trap. Everything is a lie.
どうやらそちらはそれどころではなかったらしいな。
However, you seem to have had something more important to deal with as of late.
いろいろと横やりが入って、調査どころじゃなかったからな、今日は。
We don't really get to do much investigating with all the interruption we had to deal with today.
エミリアタンにも貴重な時間だったのに無駄足踏ませて悪かった。明日はまた頑張ろうぜ。
Sorry to waste your precious time like that, Millie. Let's try again tomorrow.
そもそもスバルと今回のお話は無関係でしょ。
There's nothing to do with you in the first place, Subaru.
体の治療
Your main priority is to heal your body, so please
忙しくしてて。
get some rest.
いや、だってそう言われても。
Heterosexuality chuckles. Ooh, I am in danger. Yep.
そうそう、エミリア様の言う通りだよ。スバルキュンってば、ちょっと自分の置かれた立場を甘く見すぎ。
Yep. You should listen to Miss Emilia. You aren't taking the suggestion you're in seriously, Subaru.
こう言ったら
スバル
スバルキュンの体って結構重症だからね。
Même la façon dont Ferris parle est cute. Even the way Ferris talk is cute. So, nya. I don't want to spook you, but your symptoms are pretty serious.
少しは自分の体をいたわって、エミリア様の言う通り、ぐったり休んでたら
Why don't you look after yourself more and get some rest like Miss Emilia told me to do?
フェリックス様のお言葉
Subscribe.
ですけれど、
Merci.
こういう人ですから。
Thank you, Joel, for the subscribe. I understand your sentiments, but this is just the type of person Subaru is.
ありゃりゃ、そうやってレムちゃんまでスバルキュンを甘やかすんだから。
Thank you! Well, even little Rem is cuddling up to him.
この分だと一度くらい痛い目を見ないとありがたみはわからないかもしれないね。
It seems like Mew won't learn your lesson unless Mew gets hurt really, really badly.
怖いこと言うなよ。
That's awfully ominous.
それが怖いと思うんならちゃんと私やフェリスの言うことを聞いて。
If you think that's scary, then you really should consider that what Ferris and I are saying.
さもないとレムに一日中見張っててもらうんだから。
Otherwise, I'll have Rem monitor you the entire
エ
day.
ミリア様のご命令なら仕方ありません。レムがスバル君を一日中監視します。
Well, I think Rem will love that. Je suis sûr que Rem adore cet ordre. I can't go against another if it is from Miss Emilia. I shall watch over Subaru like a hawk. On sent Rem prêt à sauter sur Subaru au moindre chose, justement. Rem is just waiting to jump into into Subaru.
なるほどな。見上げた忠誠心だ。感心したぞ。
I see. I applaud your sense of loyalty. Consider me impressed.
あの前のめりっぷりは忠誠心とはちょっと違いますよ、多分。
I think our eagerness is a bit different from loyalty. Yes. Rams wants the D. You know it. You know it. On sait ce que Rem veut et c'est pas du tout la loyauté. Non, non, non. Non, non, non. Jour 4.
皆様方、お揃いになられました。これより、賢人会の方々が入場されます。
Everyone appears to be here. The Council of Wise Men will now enter. I love Emilia.
賢人会の人たちか。
That's the Council of Wise Men.
そうそう。代表のマイクロトフ様とそれ以外の皆々様ね。
Yup. That's the representative. Lord Miklotov and the Lord.
国王様が不在の今、王国のいろんな決定権は賢人会にあるの。偉い人たちだから失礼はダメだよ。
Without a king, Council of Wise Men has full authority on matters regarding the kingdom. They're a very important bunch, so don't go disrupting them.
ああ、説明ありがとうよ。それにしても。王戦が延期された理由の説明会。
Osua will fuck this up again.
調べ回ってた立場としちゃ、渡りに船って感じの話だったな。
This is where they're gonna tell us why the royal section was there, huh? That's a relief after all that running errands we did trying to gather intel.
まあ、ジタバタしてたのが無駄足だったにゃーんって考え方もできるけどね。
Well, you could say that all that running around was a big old waste of time.
ものは考えよう考えよう。けど、収穫はそれだけじゃなかったぜ。
Depends on how you see it, but we did find out other things along the way. Right, Reynolds?
そうだね。
Ah, c'est lui, Reynolds. Il a les cheveux rouges? Reynolds has the red hair? I don't know why, but in my mind, he had chestnut hair, more brown-like. Je sais pas pourquoi, dans mes souvenirs, il avait les cheveux marrons. Il a tout le temps eu vraiment les cheveux rouges. J'ai vraiment l'impression d'un coup je le découvre. Yes. I'm glad to see you again, Subaru.
ああ、俺もだ。積もる話もいろいろあるんだが。
Same here. We've got a lot to catch up on.
それは楽しみだけど、ひとまずは説明会に集中しよう。話なら後でいくらでも付き合うよ。
I'd love to chat with you, but let's focus on this delegation for now. We can talk for as long as you want after. Pas au chocolat ou chocolatine. Oula, ça se lance sur des débats, là. Hi Eric Sweeney, you doing? Écoute, pour moi, tu appelles ça comme tu veux, tu peux même ça l'appeler d'un autre nom, chacun appelle ça comme il a envie. Effet Mandela, moi aussi je me souviens qu'il soit cheveux marrons. Ah, c'est bizarre. Hein. Yeah, even you seems to remember as he had brown hairs and not red ones. I'd love to chat with you, but let's focus on this delegation for now. We can talk for as long as you want after.
言ったな。頼むから忘れてくれるなよ。
So, I'll hold you to it then.
君たち 死後は慎みたまえ。
Great.
団長と県人会の方々の
Oh yes, so I remember. So it will be Julius that beat Super up in the arena, and not Reynolds. Great. The captain and the council of wise men are about to begin.
俺、お前、
Yeah.
とにかく静粛に。
Keep it to yourself in the meantime.
県人会の皆様、候補者の皆様方、揃いましてございます。
Yes, welcome to the Baguette Zone, fam. Here we speak French and also English, more English, but sometimes a bit of French. So you can go and say baguette or as much as you want. The omelette du fromage. We love that. We love our baguettes here. Who, honored member of the Council of Wise Men, all the respective royal candidates have gathered at your summons.
僭越ながら、この駅師団長の私、マーコスが議事の進行を務めさせていただきます。
As the head of the Knights of the Royal Guards, I, Marcos, shall lead the proceedings.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes, please continue.
こたびの召集は時代の王の選出。王選に関わる方々への重大な通達があってのことです。
We have gathered you all here today for an important update to those involved in the selection for the next ruler. That is, the royal selection ceremony.
王城までご足労いただき、県人会の皆様にお集まりいただいたのもそのため。
The members of the Council of Wise Men and the candidates in the selection process have gathered here to discuss that very reason.
事の起こりは約半年前、戦王をはじめとした王族の方々が次々とお隠れになったこと。
Approximately 6 months ago, our previous king and his royal family all passed away.
王不在の時代は王国として何よりの窮地。特に神竜王国ルグニカにとっては名役と深く関わる問題でもありました。
With the kings gone, the kingdom's trade have turned dire, particularly due to the issue being deeply entangled in the covenant of the Dragon Kingdom Lugunica. Covenant of the Dragon Kingdom Lugunica.
王国とドラゴンとの関係はそれこそ数百年前に遡ります。
The Dragon relation with all great kingdoms span back several centuries.
当時の国王であるファルセイル・ルグニカ様と神竜ボルカニカの間で交わされた盟約。
The king at the time, Farcel Lugunica, made a covenant with the holy dragon Volcanica.
以来、
Volcanica, Tukonica, Nika.
その繁栄を助けられてきたのです。
They love the Nika in this kingdom. Since then, the dragon have saved the kingdom during numerous crises with its almighty glory.
神竜ボルカニカ。かのドラゴンは真偽に熱く義理がたい。
The holy dragon Volcanica represents the utmost of loyalty and sense of justice.
代を重ねて時が過ぎても遠く大幕府の彼方より
Even after all this generation, it watches over us from beyond the great waterfalls.
故にこそ盟約の維持は王国の存在に大きく関わる。
This is why retaining the covenant greatly affects the existence of the kingdom itself.
それだけに王の血族が一斉に病魔に侵されたのは痛恨ごと。
You're gonna destroy my voices. I keep speaking like a normal. Having the entire royal bloodline fall to a plague is a regretful matter, but we must now establish the next priestess as soon as possible.
盟約の行進が行われる神竜儀。そこでドラゴンと意志を交わす選ばれた資質を持つ巫女の存在。
The Dragon Friend ceremony will help renew the covenant. It is a meeting in which the chosen priestess will communicate with the dragon.
代々王家の方が担ってきた役割が新たに求められる運びとなったのです。
It is a role that have been heralded by the royal family for generations and must now be filled.
そのために我ら王国騎士団一同、県人会の皆様の命を受け、
And we, of the Knights of the World Guard, have received explicit order from the Council of Wise Men.
龍樹の輝きに選ばれた巫女を探し出すため、任に当たってまいりました。
We must find the priestess who have been chosen by the dragon gem.
そしてまた
And
新た
no.
に騎士ラインハルト・バーン・アストレア皆様にご報告を
Night Trainer Van Astria, please report your findings.
はっ
Yes, sir.
栄誉ある賢人会の皆様、この騎士団所属ラインハルト・バン・アストレアが
Crêpes au beurre doux ou salé? Alors moi je vais tout le temps sur les crêpes au beurre, mais j'aime beaucoup aussi les crêpes salées. Genre, moi je me fais des repas de crêpes salées, crêpes au sarrasin. Ou des fois des crêpes sucrées mais avec du salé à l'intérieur. Enfin moi les crêpes je les mange toutes, hein. Ça y a pas de problème. I'm eating all the crepes that are they be sweet or be salty. I'm eating them all the time. Love that. I had a crepe shop just like 10 minutes from where I live, and I was going there all the time. Each week I was going there. Well, they also had bubble teas. Might all see why I'm going there, but I really love crepe. For me, it's one of the best delicacy we can have in France. J'adore les crêpes. Juste, j'adore ça et j'avais un shop. Je crois qu'il a fermé à cause du Covid. En tout cas, maintenant, je le vois plus sur Deliveroo, etc. Mais avant, il était là et même avant le Covid, j'y allais quasiment toutes les semaines. Il y avait aussi du bubble tea, mais c'est pas que pour le bubble tea que j'y allais, même si c'était la façon dont je chopais du bubble tea le plus facilement. Hein. Mais j'adorais y aller et moi, j'adore les crêpes, qu'elles soient salées ou sucrées. Je prends tout le temps. C'est juste trop bon les crêpes. Kiffe les crêpes aussi. Mais oui, mais c'est tellement bon des crêpes, quoi. Et je trouve ça tellement moche qu'entre guillemets, on se limite à juste à la chandeleur pour manger des crêpes. Les crêpes, c'est quand tu veux, c'est tout le temps. There is no date for crepe. Crepe can be eaten all the time. You don't need to wait for the chandler or Mardi Gras for eating crepes. Eat them all whenever you want. Here in this channel, we endorse crepe. Sur ce channel, oui, on adore les crêpes et on les soutient. C'est toute l'année qu'on en veut. To the honorable member of the Council of Wise Men, I am Reinhard von Astria of the Knights of the Royal Guards. I am here to report that I have successfully found the 5th candidate. I like your devotion to crepes. Oh, the 5th candidate? Ah, mais les crêpes, mais c'est tellement bon. Ah, moi, vraiment, c'est un de mes plats favoris. J'adore ça, c'est juste trop bon. C'est peut-être pas genre mon truc favori. Même si je sais pas trop, j'aurais du mal à dire vraiment c'est quoi mon truc favori entre ça et genre les hot dogs. Mais j'adore les crêpes, c'est juste trop bon. There's Emilia. Krushson? Priscilla. And there's also another person that I haven't seen before. With the 5th one, that should be all of them. Wait, then what's the big thing about it being delayed? This is our 5th priestess, Miss Felt.
嘘だろフェルトが5人目の候補者
She is the 5th candidate?
ラ
And
インハル
yeah.
トてめえ何の説明もなしに連れてきてこりゃ何のつもりだ
驚きましたよ。突然何をなさるんですか？
さらっと受け止めといてしれっと言ってんじゃねえよここ服こいつらお前全部まとめて何なんだよ私もそろそろ我慢の限界だからな
Autant on peut dire pain et chocolatine, on adore les crêpes du sang salé sucré, on prend tout, on va ce qu'on est. Autant les ananas sur les pizzas, ici c'est non. Ici, ananas on pizza is a big no. No! Here on the channel, we don't talk about ananas on pizza because it's a no-go. I'm partly Italian, so each time I see someone put ananas on a pizza, I want to murder them. Just like that. It's a big no. No to ananas on pizza. No to pineapple. I say ananas in English, but it's pineapple. No to pineapple on pizza. as an Italian, every Italian will tell you that's an heresy to put pineapple into a pizza. Entre les chocolatines, les crêpes et je vais retourner les gens contre toi à ce rythme. Bon, ça va, ça va. Sans chocolatine et pas au chocolat, il y a toujours pour les deux camps. Moi, franchement, ça me fait ni chaud ni froid le débat. Donc en plus, moi, je suis plus sur un débat. Il faudrait mieux qu'on dise 70 plutôt que 70 et 80 plutôt que 80 et 90 plutôt que 90 dans la langue française, mais je pense que c'est un débat auquel la France n'est pas encore préparée. Hein. Mais bon, je dis ça, je dis rien. This place, this close, you, all these people, what's up with all this? I've just had with all of this.
ドレスがお気に召しませんでしたか？よく似合っておいでですよ。
Do you not like the dress? I think you look quite stunning.
服の話してねえし、恥ずかしがってもいいね。嫌いだっつってんだよ。
Forget about the clothes. It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything. I'm just saying I hate it. And not just your outfit, I hate you too.
キス様が拉致監禁とか恥ずかしいと思わねえのかよ。
Kiwi sur les pizzas? Putting kiwi on pizza? Who does that? I love kiwis. I really love them. That's one of my favorite fruits. Les kiwis, c'est vraiment un de mes fruits préférés. J'aime les pizzas, mais the two together? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Ça me fait penser à une anecdote, je sais pas si faut que je la raconte maintenant. Mais quand j'étais plus jeune, quand j'étais du coup au collège, when I was in, not in high school but in middle school, we did some experiments at one party with pizza. On a fait quelques expérimentations. It's not like I'm embarrassed of anything you buy. Yeah, big sundae on felt. Faites la tsundere. Les kiwis sur les pizzas en Suède, ils font ça. Ah, mais non, les Suédois. Mais juste, Swedish people just stick to IKEA and other things, but not kiwis on pizza. Please, don't touch pizza. Et du coup, au collège, j'ai fait, à une soirée, on a fait une petite expérimentation. On s'est dit, tiens, et si on mettait des trucs qu'on aime sur les pizzas, genre, bah, vu qu'il y a des gens qui mettent des ananas sur les pizzas, et si on mettait des choses qu'on aime, genre d'autres choses sucrées, et si ça se trouve, ça marche. Et on s'est dit, et si on mettait des crémas, vous savez, ces bonbons, les crémas là, si on mettait ça sur une pizza et qu'on a mis au four, c'était le truc le plus dégueulasse que j'ai eu à manger de toute ma vie. So there is like, so we have some bonbons, some candy that we have in French that is called crema. That is really hard candy, a bit creamy once you have it in the mouth. And it always has some fruit flavor. And at one party, when I was in middle school, we said, hey, some people put pineapple on pizza or sweet flavor into it. Why not put some candy into it in the pizza? And so we put those crema into the pizza, we put it into the oven, and it was the most disgusting thing ever eat in my life. Really, one of the most disgusting thing you can eat. So, no, don't do that. There is some sweet thing you can put into a pizza. For example, Nutella and banana for like a sweet pizza is really good. Nutella et banane, ça marche très bien. Mais juste ça sur ta pâte à pizza, c'est très bon. Ça te fait une pizza sucrée plus pour le dessert. C'est juste trop bon. Mais d'autres choses, non. C'est que you're IKEA femme, you're not ready for pizza experience. Yeah. Pizza, it's really hard to experiment into that. No, don't do that. I made it for the prosperity of the kingdom.
なんだあれ、通常営業っつうか安心したっつうか。
How to put this? I guess I'm kinda relieved that things haven't changed with you. Nutella on pizza? What the fuck? It was so at some restaurant I was going, and for desserts they offered sweet pizza, and just you have the pizza itself, So not without tomato, it's just the dough of the pizza, with Nutella and banana on it, and it was really good. I thought, okay, it cannot be good, but in fact, it was really is really in fact just like panini pizza, Nutella panini. If you haven't tried panini with Nutella and banana, please try it. It's really good. For once, that's something that is really good, and not like the pineapple and kiwi. Wow, she's totally big at when it beats against the great sword sense. It seems pretty refreshing to see. You're here too? Really makes me question the point of this meeting. And van Astria. Yes. No. Miss Fields, please, all this.
これでいいのかよ。
気象が光っている。
The sign are shining.
つまり
Listen,
龍樹が認めた
the Dragon Gem has accepted her as priestess. But yes, Nutella pizza is, but you should not put like tomato sauce or creamy sauce. Just really pizza dot, Nutella and banana. Juste la pâte à pizza, du Nutella, de la banane. Faut pas mettre de tomates, faut pas mettre du fromage, etc. comme sur la pizza à l'ananas, où justement c'est mélangé avec tout le reste et c'est pour ça que c'est pas bon. Juste la pâte à pizza avec du Nutella et de la banane, et ça c'est juste trop bon. Et moi je le conseille, hein. I always thought that this thing were weird, even when I stole one of them. I wonder what makes them glow like this.
それはフェルト様が資格があるものと竜に認められたからです。
It is proof that the great dragon has acknowledged you, Miss Felt.
この通り、竜樹は確かにフェルト様を巫女として認めました。彼女には王戦への参加資格があるのです。
As you all can see, the Dragon Gem recognized Miss Felt as a priestess. She has the right to participate in the royal selection. Pardon me, Sir Reynolds, but is that not a bit rush to say? Ah, que la pâte c'est Akiza, pas le reste. Tu as failli me donner une crise cardiaque. Oui. Ah oui, non, mais genre si tu mets du Nutella avec la sauce tomate, avec le fromage, mais oui, ça c'est dégueulasse. Et c'est pour ça que je pense que l'ananas sur les pizzas classiques, ben, c'est pas bon parce que c'est avec tout le reste. Tu mets un truc sucré avec un truc qui est genre la tomate, etc., avec tout le reste qui est en bonne partie quand même salé, ben, ça passe pas. Alors que là, juste sur la pâte à pizza, et au final, du coup, bah, ça fait comme un panier, comme un gâteau, entre guillemets, là, ça passe. Pardon me, Sir Renard, but is that not a bit rash to say? Ah non, bien sûr, voilà, quand on dit pizza au Nutella, c'est juste la pâte à pizza, du Nutella et de la banane. Rien de plus. Absolument rien de plus. I question whether Dragon Gem is genuine or not in the first place. I beg your pardon? Are you deaf? I'm asking of the validity of our Dragon Gem. Allow me to confirm it with my own eyes. This go for all the candidates present. Sir Ricket? What point is there in hiding it any further? Is that not why you killed everyone here today? Hold on a sec. What's the matter, Miss Anastasia?
なんやようわからん話になってもうてるけど、うちも忙しいんよ。
I don't get what's going on there, but I'm a busy
カ
woman.
ララギでは時間とお金は価値は一緒
As they say in Karanagi, time is
今
money.
からうちらの龍樹を確認するなんて、それに何の意味があ
What's the
る
point
の
in checking out all Dragon
そ
Gems?
もそもうちらの龍樹が本物やからここに
The
集められ
only
てるん
reason
じゃない
any of
の
us are here is because all Ancina are the real deal. Regarding that,
すみません 遅刻してしまいました。
And now we have
オートはすごく広くて、私たち田舎者だから。
the royal capital is just so big, being from the countryside and all.
もうダメですよメルティちゃん。田舎者を言い訳にしちゃ。
ごめんなさい。さくらさんは違いました。田舎者は私とティーガです。
Sorry, Sakura. I guess Tiga and I are the only country bumpkins here.
メール、落ち着いた落ち着いた。
Asa ressemble à Avora. Oui, oui, elle ressemble beaucoup à Avora, c'est vrai. Il y a très ce truc de... entre guillemets, à donner des vibes russes. Entre guillemets, ça se voit dans le nom. Anastasia. Voilà. Ils ont voulu donner des vibes un petit peu russes. Et du coup, forcément, ils ont un peu la même inspiration que pour Aurora, qui était le premier personnage, enfin, premier perso de Northern Alliance, justement dans Azure Lane. Between Aurora and Anastasia, so Aurora from Azure Lane, there is a big similitude in the design. Just because designer wanted to have them have just a Russian vibe. Just the easy way to do Russian vibes. Both of them.
どうだ？少しは落ち着けたか？
ありがとうティーガ。
申し訳ありませんメルティ様。到着が遅れておりましたので。
Apologies, Miss Melty.
させていただいておりました。
Due to your tardiness, we've already begun without you.
すみません。
What? Was she? I'm sorry.
あの子
She got twin tails.
それに一緒にいるのは屋敷に延期の話を
She's
し
here?
に来た二人。
Is she the nun I saw in the city? The other two are the ones who came to the manor as emissaries?
当たり前だけど、あの二人も王戦の関係者だったのが。でも、そしたらあの子は。
So those two are part of this as well. So I guess that's pretty obvious now. Then, who is
皆
she?
様、ご紹介が遅れてしまい申し訳ございません。
Apologies for the delayed introduction.
こちらにおられるのは、
This young lady
6人目の竜の巫女。
is the sixth priestess.
プリスティス様です。
Melty priestess. Priestess for priestess. Come on, they could have found a better name. Ah! Ah! Enfin! We finally had the generic!
I distract myself from pain, but violent reluctance. The pictures drawn in the sand is erased the version. 失うたびまた膝をつき、きらめく砂こぼして書き直す。Go out, out, it's my crime. Take down our shots. 消えない言えない潮なりで唇噛み触れた瞳あなたもるからと砂絵を溶かす大気にも笑える We don't die for your tears 抱いたすべてをその先に繋いだ線消さないよ Oh my devil's staring 突き刺した風は粉々に砕けばいいのだって言うだろう
Yeah, there is some latency with the stream. That's why I will read out after the generic. The intro. I didn't want to talk during the music, during the introduction. But yeah, okay, well, can you translate to French while reading? Tu dois le faire vite, sinon c'est pas marrant. Oups, sorry. Ah, went to fast. Ouais, je pense que ça doit le faire. Qui pouvait penser qu'un sixième candidat, qui aurait pu s'attendre à un sixième candidat, ça sera vraiment dommage s'il y avait un imposteur parmi nous. Marcos. Je voudrais checker la gemme du dragon de Madame de Miss Felt, si jamais vous n'y voyez aucun inconvénient. Je pense que les choses sont en train de bouger maintenant. Mais bon. Vous pensez pas que les candidates royales sont un petit peu... quirky? Je vois pas trop comment traduire quirky. Excusez-moi, mais vous n'êtes pas en train de parler à propos de Miss Kirsch. L'êtes-vous? Imposter among us. She says the thing twice. I mean, je veux dire, elle est plutôt spéciale dans cette propre façon, mais les auteurs le sont tout autant. On a Felt, la princesse des rues, on a Priscilla, l'épitome, l'apogée de l'arrogance, enfin le symbole de l'arrogance, et cette fille Anastasia d'un autre pays complètement, n'est-ce pas? D'un premier regard, la seule chose normale, le seul personne qui paraît normale serait Millie, Crush et... There you go. Et cette fille, cette Melty. I wish I stopped translating directly in French because it's taking me too hard. But maybe once I'm affiliate, at least with French, maybe that's something I will do as a reward, like 5 times of French, not French time, but French translation of the game. I get why you say that about Miss French and Miss Melty, but even Miss Emilia, was that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing? Nothing? More importantly, it feels like they are done with their inspection. En tout cas, j'espère que ma traduction en temps réel t'aura plu. We have completed all analysis of all the dragon gems that are presented today. The candidacy of each princess has been proven without a single doubt. According to the prophecy as laid out by the Dragon Stone, when the covenant with Luginica are severed, the new bearer of the Holy Dragon shall lead the nation. It also states that 5 shall be called upon their nomination to the throne. Among them, a single priestess will be elected to serve a new covenant with the Holy Dragon. Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup. C'est juste que c'est un exercice qui est pas facile. C'est là où tu vois les traducteurs français-anglais qui font les trucs en temps réel pour des événements, etc. Le travail que c'est, à quel point c'est difficile, même si des fois t'as l'impression que genre ils traduisent n'importe comment. Non, c'est hyper dur de traduire en temps réel, surtout quand t'as juste l'audio. Eux, c'est encore pire. Bon, au moins, j'ai du texte. Mais merci beaucoup. The Dragon Stone has much history as our great nation itself. When the fate of the kingdom is at stake, prophecies are foretold.
その内容が後の歴史を動かしてきたことを思えば、従うのが我らの務めでしょうな。
Considering the great effect of the Dragonstone has had upon our kingdom, it is our duty to fulfill such prophecies.
神竜ボルカニカにより授けられた竜歴石は過去にも王国に道を示し続けてきた。
The Holy Dragon Volcanica bestowed upon the Dragonstone, which has guided the kingdom extensively in the past.
古くはクーデグラの大飢饉や邪竜バルグレンの悪夢。
In the day of yore, all kingdoms are brave through the Kuedegra famine and the nightmare of Blight Dragon Balgran.
Oops.
Sorry.
の国土蹂躙を未然に知らせ、被害を最小限にとどめたことも
Camelot to recent times, and we can see how it alerts us to the Black Serpent invasion, allowing us to minimize casualties.
実績は十分に。
This is quite enough. Everyone present know already of its greatness. Yeah, so the Dragonstone is something of a really big importance here. Really important.
しかもどなたの龍樹も偽物ではない。
However, that still leaves us with 6 of supposedly 5 priestesses. Yet, none of them dragon gems are fake. J'ai essayé de faire une traduction d'un fan VN Takanagi-san. Je sais ce que ça fait de devoir traduire de manière précise et compréhensible. Ouais, surtout quand il y a des tournants de phrases qui veulent dire quelque chose qui... Une implication dans le ton, qui donne des informations justement sur la personnalité des gens. Yeah, doing traduction to translate is not easy because there is a lot of information you have to translate as well. Puns, as well as information of the way a phrase is turned, and it gave a lot of information about the personality of the one saying it. So it's not easy. It's not just okay. We just simply translate it and bam, we have it. On dit toujours que la VF c'est cringe, mais en faisant la trash, je me suis senti comme un traducteur VF. Ouais, c'est très compliqué de faire un truc bien et que ça passe bien en français aussi. La langue française est assez dure, je sens, pour que ça passe bien. Là où certains noms en anglais passent très bien, bah en français, quand tu les traduis littéralement, bah ça fait ça fait bizarre parce c'est pas dans nos traductions, c'est pas dans nos traditions, etc. Voilà. And yeah, like I said, even in French, we have some tradition of the language, and so sometimes when you translating into French, it might be cringe because it's not just language tradition. Which means we must delay the royal section until the number of priestess. This is our foretold.
待て待てじいさん、何話ややこしくしてんだよ。
Only gentlemen, don't complicate things any more than you should.
私は王様やるなんて一言も言ってねえだろ。
No one ever asked me if I wanted to be the next ruler.
私が抜けりゃ
If I dropped out, they'll make 5 candidates. Then you won't need 2 days voting.
私は無理やり貧民街からこっちに引っ張ってこられてんだよ。
I was dragged all the way out here from the slums anyway. Je reste plus chez traducteurs VF depuis. Non, mais il y a tellement de boulot qui passe dans les traductions. Et c'est sûr que des fois tu peux te dire ah ouais non ils ont traduit ça par ça, ah c'est de la merde, etc. Mais quand t'es dans tout le truc, c'est difficile vraiment de faire. T'as des choix en fait que t'es obligé de faire. Et tu peux pas faire bon bah en fait ça aurait dû forcément être ça. Et c'est aussi pour ça que le choix de la VO aussi est très important, et c'est toujours cool de regarder les choses en VO parce que c'est bien. Mais il faut aussi de la VF pour les gens qui ne parlent pas la VO. Voilà. Ça, les deux sont hyper intéressants. I was saying that French version and any translated version is really important. It's really hard because you have to make choices on how it will translate to your language. But that's also why the original language is always that version. So original version is as important, and you should always try to see content. So I mean, anime, movies, series, TV things on what it was originally been meant for. So be it English, Japanese, Korean, Chinese. Okay, and to have the sub of it so that you can understand it. At least you can, if you understand a little bit of that, you can hear the nuances and why it have been translated like that. Because sometimes, even when you watch like French film that have been translated from English, say it's not a great translation, but yes, they had to make a choice. So if you hear it in English and you have the sub of it, you understand it and it makes much more sense. Because there is a lot of nuance going into it, and that sometimes cannot be translated. So, all respect to all the translators, tous les traducteurs, vraiment gros respect à eux, c'est vraiment un taf énorme qui sont faits et qui sont très souvent pas assez payés pour. Hein. Malheureusement, il y a aussi ça, très souvent, ils doivent faire des traductions très rapides et du coup, et qui sont très souvent aussi aux mots. Hein, c'est très souvent comme ça, à la ligne ou au mot, qui sont payés de traduire. Du coup, ils font comme ils peuvent, malheureusement. I told that knight to take me back, but he refused. Not only that, he snatched away my regular outfit and made me wear this free nonsense.
うんざりどころの話じゃねえぞ。
This is super annoying. I never agreed to any of it.
ならばちょうど良いではないか。
Then that settled it.
これが辞退すれば王選の候補者は5人となろう。延期の必要なぞ。それでなくなる。
If this one declines, we'll have a proper number of candidates for the world selection. There is no more reason to postpone it.
もとよりわらわ以外の候補者など単なる数合わせに過ぎんがな。
Besides, the other candidates are merely here to fill in for the Fulton numbers, unlike me.
それは聞き捨てならないな。プリシラ・バーリエル。
Les traducteurs Crunchyroll, $80 par série, un des métiers les moins payés de l'industrie, mais tellement, où ils sont obligés de faire plus avec le simulcast des trucs très rapides. Pas que forcément ça prenne énormément de temps, mais on leur demande de faire des trucs bien très très vite, et du coup, ça, normalement c'est censé coûter de l'argent. Comme dans la plupart des trucs, t'es obligé de faire un choix entre faire un truc de qualité, faire un truc vite, et faire un truc pas cher. Bah, t'es souvent obligé de faire un choix si tu veux que ce soit fait bien et rapidement, bah du coup ça coûte cher. Et si tu veux un truc pas cher, bah du coup tu auras un truc bien, mais ça prendra du temps. Ou si tu veux un truc pas cher, bah tu l'auras vite, mais il sera pas forcément bien. Et forcément, ils ont pris ce truc là. Et voilà. Et s'ils veulent une augmentation Crunchyroll, les menaces qui sont facilement remplaçables. Bah ouais. Mais c'est ça comme tout, hein. Malheureusement, il y a tout le temps un rapport de force à avoir. C'est pour ça que dans la plupart des métiers, il y a des syndicats qui se mettent. Et c'est pour ça qu'on a des syndicats justement pour pouvoir avoir un rapport de force, pour pouvoir faire les négociations. Mais ce genre de truc-là, justement, sur Crunchyroll, c'est tellement des métiers récents et des trucs plutôt récents, même si les traducteurs existent depuis très longtemps. C'est pas un truc que les traducteurs font depuis très récemment. Et du coup, ils ont besoin de s'organiser. Et pour ça, et là, Crunchyroll, tant qu'il n'y a pas de syndicat qui est créé pour ce truc-là, ils sont en position de force. C'est ça le truc. Et oui, il y a tellement de passionnés qui veulent faire ça, qui sont prêts à dire « Ah non, mais moi, vu que je veux travailler sur la série, je suis prêt à pas être pas cher. » Et vu en fait, t'as des gens, juste pour travailler sur une série, sont prêts à sacrifier justement combien ils devraient être payés, qui sont prêts à dire « Ah non, mais je m'en fous de pas être payé ou d'être payé très peu. » Ça casse aussi le truc pour les personnes qui font ça, et c'est ça qui est très dommage. Mais ça vaut pour plein de métiers, que ce soit aussi pour les artistes. Vous devriez jamais vous faire sous-payer. You should never undersell yourself. That you be a translator for Crunchyroll or that you be an artist, never undersell your art because it really hurts you and also your whole profession as a whole. You should always ask to be paid what you are worth for. Nevertheless. Because a big company will always abuse that. Always. We're in a capitalism system, so each time it will be used against you, unfortunately. So don't undersell yourself, please. It's really important. And that goes for a lot of things. Les animateurs, 2 € par frame, le mec qui nettoie les toilettes, c'est mieux payé. Ah oui, ça, l'animation au Japon qui est très très mal payée, ça, c'est aussi un truc. Mais il y en a tellement de trucs comme ça dans le monde, malheureusement, c'est très très dommage. Hein. Sauf vu comment l'école, les gobelins est cher. Alors, les animateurs, 2 € par frame, ça, c'est vraiment au Japon. Généralement, les mecs qui sortent des gobelins, justement, sont payés plus cher, beaucoup mieux. J'ai des copains, justement, qui sont sortis des gobelins. Qui maintenant gagnent plutôt bien leur vie. Mais ça dépend vraiment d'où ils sont payés. Mais c'est surtout au Japon, ils sont payés très peu cher. Et t'as quand même des Français qui partent au Japon pour ça, justement pour travailler dans l'animation. Et là, malheureusement, ils se retrouvent avec les règles japonaises où du coup, ils sont très peu payés. Mais généralement, en France, ils sont quand même mieux payés, même s'ils sont pas... C'est clairement pas eux qui sont les mieux payés. Je dis pas qu'ils sont payés 3000 € du mois, bien au moins de là. Hein. Mais ils sont quand même payés plus qu'au Japon, plus que 2 € par frame. Hein. Ça va sans dire. That goes with your withdrawal as well, I felt. Considering the importance of such an event, I do not condemn such an action.
外野がうるせえぞ。私の判断は私のもんだ。
I wasn't asking for your opinion. I make my own decisions. Outsider can keep their stinking nose out of it. Mais sinon, il y a d'autres écoles d'animation que les gobelins. Hein. Faut pas se dire que il y a que les gobelins. Les gobelins est la plus réputée et je pense peut-être aussi celle qui a les qui donne les meilleurs cours, enfin la meilleure formation. Mais il y en a bien d'autres qui existent en France qui sont très très bien aussi. Is Avatar an anime? Yeah, that's a tough question. Because what is anime? Is it what we call anime only animated series that we cartoon that is coming from Japan? Or is it anything, and in that case any cartoon is an anime? It's really what's your definition of anime? Does it really need to be coming from Japan? Or does it apply to any form, or is it just a style, art style? Because yeah, if it's just the art style, Wakfu is an anime, Avatar can be an anime. For me, just animated series. I say anime, but for me it's just animated series. Just that. Like anything. That really depends on your definition of anime. For me, anime is short for animated series. So it includes everything from what has been created in Western as well as in Japan. Or so it means, yes, Wakfu Avatar is anime because it's animated series. Whoa, things are getting really tense now. I'd be pretty bad if it continues on like this. Is Vocaloid an anime? Well, Vocaloid don't have an anime series, so I don't think it's an anime at all. They take off manga art style, I would say. Not an anime one, but manga art style. But Vocaloid is a software for singing. In that, unless you're talking about they make an anime of it, and I don't know about it. Well, then, Silence, do you realize the importance of the discussion? I don't. The live an anime. Well, since they're doing an anime of Hololive, yes, maybe it will soon be an anime. Willow no Gra est un anime. Hollow no Gra est un anime. Madame Police, so but I have an urgent message today. We just got an intruder trying to sneak into castle grounds. And this intruder? What are you looking at me for? The intruder is demanding to see Miss Felt. Oh, it's the old man. Let old man room go. I apologize, but you cannot do such things. Since you have denounced your candidacy for the world section, you have denounced your title that command us as well. So if I don't go through with the world section, then you won't listen to me, is that it? That's the most basic idea of it, yes. He's screwing those an anime. You're going too far, chat. No. Covering the ass is not an anime. Fine then, I joined this stupid ceremony. You just want me to try to become the next ruler, why? Yes, with that. Coffee. They're so small anyway. It's making my own ways just looking at them. Right away. But I was trying to stop you. Sorry, old man room. I can't just abandon you like this. No, they're so cute together. I raised you to be too nice. Is life an anime? That's the question. Does life imite? Est-ce que l'art imite l'anime? Ou est-ce que l'anime est la vie? That is the question. So what makes 6 candidates with very first dragon insignia? Really right back where we started.
いえ、違うみたいです。
No, that does not seem to be the case. Mm-hmm.
ところでエミリア様の推薦人
By the way, Miss Emilia,
勉強博のお姿が見え
where
ないよう
is your benefactor, Margrave Mothers? I apologize, but
ロズワール
Roswell is not currently present in the royal capital today.
推薦者不在とはな。ただでさえ銀髪のハンマーをしたことの正気を問われる立場だというの。
I see, so your guardian is not present, not to mention that his sanity is in doubt, having nominated a silver-haired half-devil for the throne. They're so cute together. Came the fuck down, mate. No, but is his Oji-san, is his grandpa, just like a father with his daughter. It's just like that they are cute, because they're siblings. It's just that there is nothing else. If you think of anything else, FBI should be going for you and not for me. There are cute interacting between or parents raising a daughter or a child. It's just that. Just relationship between a parent and other. There is nothing else. You're way too far into it. You watch too many hentai, man. Too many incest one, I think. Your brothers, FBI should be looking for you. Lord Bordeaux, you are out of line. Bordeaux. Lord Milclove. You don't see all this half-devil resembles the description of the Witch of Envy herself. The very being that owns the red half of the world, forcing all living things into the brink of despair. Do not tell me you are unaware of the legends. Your appearance and lineage are enough to instill fear into the masses. Yet, you dare attempt to usurp the throne? Oh, execrable! Stay back, Subaru. Bold of you to assume I am not already on every FBI watch list. Well, I didn't take you for this kind. I'll only assume you were just a trap connoisseur and trap enthusiast. That's all. It seems you might have been more. It seems that's the kind of people I'm attracting to my to my stream. Why does it say about me? I don't know. Don't stop me, Ram. I can't forgive anyone who talks to Emilia like that. Miss Emilia is already aware that she must endure such abuse. Besides, それになんだよ。
それにエミリア様を悪く言われてあの方が黙っていらっしゃると思いますか
Do you really believe he would sit by idly while Miss Emilia is berated as much?
人間風情が僕の愛娘に随分と大きく出たね。
Awfully bold of you to speak to my beloved daughter like that, human. Oh, his eye. Don't tell me.
僕がその気になればこの城ごと君たちを氷漬けにできる。
I could encase this entire castle in ice with your lot inside it if I wanted. Don't you dare forget that. The apocalypse beast of eternal frost.
そう呼ばれたこともあったかな。少しは詳しい若造もいるじゃないか。
I suppose some have called me by that name before. Looks like you youngsters know your stuff.
この年で若造扱いされるなど貴重な体験をさせていただいております。
Being treated as youngster at this age is quite the experience.
状況が変われば今度は脅迫か。今の言葉は脅迫以外の何者でもないぞ。
You resort to intimidation now that the circumstances have changed. Such words are clearly a threat to us.
脅迫とか良くないと思います。
I don't always making threats either.
お城ごと氷漬けとか絶対ダメです。私は反対です。
You can freeze us all inside this castle? I won't stand for it.
それにボルドー様だってひどいです
Le délire de Halfdan est plutôt bizarre. Comment tu te retrouves à faire un enfant à Satan ou un fucking dieu? Bah, en fait, c'est pour eux, du coup, vu qu'elle est à moitié elfe, elle est à moitié démon. Mais en soi, ses parents n'ont pas couché justement avec des démons parce que c'est juste un humain et une elfe qui ont des enfants. Et c'est juste que vu que avant il y a eu la sorcière de l'envie, The Witch of Envy, that ate half of the world, du coup qui a tué la moitié du monde. Oh, petit message de Restream qui me dit qu'on a reçu 100 messages aujourd'hui. Merci Restream. Mais tu peux fermer ta gueule, le bot. Du coup, voilà, vu qu'il y a eu cette sorcière de l'envie qui a tué la moitié du monde et que elle-même était à moitié elfe, ben il voit les elfes comme des démons entre guillemets. Du coup, en fait, c'est pas que les elfes en soi sont rien, mais vu qu'elle est à la moitié elfe, elle s'est dit que elle est à moitié démon parce qu'elle ressemble comme justement là, parce que son côté humain, elle, ben forcément, ils peuvent pas le considérer ça comme être un démon, vu que eux aussi sont humains. Du coup, forcément, c'est la partie démoniaque de la sorcière de l'envie, ça vient forcément de son côté elfe. Et du coup, c'est pour ça qu'ils disent ça. Dans DxD, Akano est la fille d'un ange déchu. Ah, et ça, c'est dans DxD, c'est dans d'autres choses. Mais, parce que dans les légendes japonaises, on a beaucoup plus ce truc de mixité entre les personnes qui se... entre justement des anges, des kami, des dieux, ou des oni, des démons. C'est juste la traduction, parce qu'un oni, c'est pas vraiment nos démons, c'est encore autre chose. Du coup, le folklore moderne adore faire des demi-dieux, enfin des demi-démons, etc. Voilà, c'est drôle. D'où les 4 girls, voilà, c'est ça. Nico people. C'est les 4 girls, ça vient de là. What? Why you bring me into this? Yeah, well. Either way. I don't think you should make threats, so you don't plan on carrying out the good spirit. There are people like you who will take it seriously. Yes, you saw right through me, huh? What do you mean? He isn't going to read us? Of course not, Mel. The Great Spirit will never do such a thing. Pardon me for saying, but if I may, I also believe Lord Bordeaux stepped out of line. Yeah. But cat girls, fox girls, wolf girls, dog girls, all kind of girls are coming from that. From this mixing of normally kami or tradition of mixing kami and human, half human, and so yes. But I'm quite pleased with that. That's something I'm really fortunate to have. I don't believe Miss Emilia parents or origin have anything to do with the validity of our dragon gem. Not to mention that Margaret's mother's absence is only a reason to be suspicious of her. I mean, isn't it normal to be preoccupied when a meeting such as this is held so suddenly? Excuse me, you make it sound as if we're the real one for gathering here. Pardon me, Miss Anastasia. In your case, I would say you're abnormal, yes, but in a good way. With your graceful beauty and extraordinary talent for dealing in business affairs, it's clear to everyone that you are not like the rest of us. I don't like this guy. This guy have his way with girls. Don't like him. Well, you certainly have a way with words. Perhaps you will feel more natural being a merchant than a knight. I'm not by the compliment. But I feel that we stray from the topic at hand. However, I do believe it would be rash to make a decision at this very moment. I agree with Chaiga. But what should we do in this instance? Lord Miklolov, don't lend your ears to the shine. We were all young once, not to mention that he seems to be quite a soft-spoken young man in my eyes.
あんまり買いかぶられるのもなんで
You're
すが
far too kind, and my intention wasn't to send it as much as I have, but
ともあれ聞かれた
since
か
you're
らには
asking,
答えま
I
す
should answer.
応戦の
We
絵
cannot
は
avoid this postponement,
が
so it will be a real shame to end things on such a dreary note.
それだったら
So,
ぜひ皆さんで懇親会をしましょう。
let's have a little get-together.
懇親会
Get together? Meeting? Ah. Toutes les personnes ici présentes. With everyone here, that's a lot of people.
やあスバル懇
あ
親会は楽しんでるかい
You enjoying this little party?
ああティーガか
Oh, hi, Tia. To be honest, it's a bit tense for something usually meant for more friendly relations. You need a pretty big knife to cut through this atmosphere.
参加しないで引き上げた陣営もあるしな
Not to mention, some of the candidates didn't even stick around.
プリシラ様とアナスタシア様
You mean Mrs. Priscilla and
見たとこ
Anastasia?
ろあの
These
二人
were
は
like
実は
oil and
明ら
water,
だけど
but they're
どっち
rather
も合理
logical
的なも
in
の
their
の考えを
rational.
する方だしな懇親会に参加するより自分たちの考えを貫く方が大事と考えたんだろう
They must have thought that it'd be better to continue doing their own thing rather than participate in this gathering. Hmm? Something wrong?
いやお前よく見てるなって思っ
No.
てさっきもお偉いさん方
I was just noticing how observant you are. You had a lot of confidence talking to those bigwig earlier too. Are you used to this sort of thing?
場数を踏んでるって意味で聞いてるなら
It's not so much that I've done this a lot. If that's what you're asking. I've just always been good at composing myself when on stage, so to speak.
土壇場の緊張とか不安とか
Oh, il y a une Scottish VTuber qui débute aujourd'hui. Ah, mais des débuts de VTuber, il y en a plein. Moi, j'ai pas encore fait le mien parce que là, l'avatar que tu vois, c'est qu'un avatar temporaire. Je suis encore en plein dans tous les préparatifs que je veux faire pour mon début. Je sens enfin de faire l'ADA de mon perso, etc. Faire le lore, peut-être faire une introduction, etc. J'ai prévu plein de trucs. Et du coup, là, l'avatar que j'ai, c'est juste un premier avatar parce que j'ai quand même envie de commencer à streamer avant avant de faire mon début. Je voulais pas trop retarder, enfin je voulais commencer directement à streamer, pas me stopper, du coup m'empêcher de streamer parce qu'il y a des choses que j'avais vraiment envie de streamer, de faire mon début, et je sais que mon début va pas être d'ici sûrement le mois de mars, si ce n'est plus. Voilà. Du coup, ouais, il y a des débuts, il y en a très souvent. J'ai vu des Espagnols, Russes, plus soit Français. Ouais, il y en a, mais il y a beaucoup de VTubers. Hein. Si tu regardes, enfin, pour l'instant, entre guillemets, dans les streamers, still in the streamer community, VTubers are still a niche of people, but we still have a lot and lot more VTubers. It's growing fast, really fast. Il y a vraiment beaucoup de VTubers qui commencent à arriver. C'est une niche qui grossit. Encore assez peu en France. Hein. En France, ça reste encore très classique. Hein. Il y a assez peu de VTubers français qui arrivent. Il y en a quelques-uns, mais c'est peut-être la communauté que je vois qui le fait moins, alors que pour autant, on est sûrement le pays qui est le plus consommateur en dehors du Japon de manga et autres et d'animés. Du coup, c'est impressionnant de voir qu'il y a aussi peu de VTubers avec ça. Alors après, je pense que c'est parce qu'en termes de streaming, la France est assez à part par rapport aux autres pays. French is still a bit on his way in terms of streaming, and so I think that's why they're not taken on the trend of VTubing as much as all the other countries, because streaming in French is really aside. The streaming game in France is really particular. They have their own economy, and they don't do things a lot as well, not the same way as in England or in the US for streaming. So I think that's why we don't see that much VTubers going in France. That's also why I try to go French and English, but that's also something that I like, to bring both community into one stream, both the English one and the French one, so I can spread the French word all around the world. Ah, il y a un allemand aussi. Ouais, en Allemagne, il y en a beaucoup. Ben, je crois que Chiara de Hololive English, est allemande, si je dis pas de bêtises.
でもそれってすごく羨ましい。
Oh, I'm quite jealous of you. I'm such a nervous Nelly.
おっとエミリア
Oh, Millie. That's the phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
またそんなこと言って。
There you go again.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, Miss Emilia.
懇親会ですが
I apologize for the sudden proposal of this get-together. Il y a... Si jamais tu veux découvrir des VTubers qui commencent, je te conseille d'aller sur Reddit. Il y a un Reddit spécial pour les virtual YouTubers, pour les vie YouTubers qui existe. Et du coup, à chaque fois qu'il y a quelqu'un qui débute, ben, il est annoncé là-dessus, ainsi que tous les autres qui fait sa promo. Il y en a vraiment plein. Et du coup, qui parlent dans différentes langues. Il y en a qui parlent que dans leur langue. Il y en a qui parlent que en anglais, même s'ils sont d'autres pays. Voilà, si tu cherches à te rentrer là-dedans dans la communauté, genre, il y a vraiment, genre, je sais pas combien, genre, j'ai vu un truc, genre, des listes de VTubers, genre, il y en avait, genre, plus de 200 et quelques. C'est juste insane. We have more than 200 VTubers already. I don't know, maybe more than 500, maybe 1,000. I don't know, but we already have a lot, so if you want to discover more VTuber, please go into the Reddit for virtual streamers, VTubers. There, all the debuts are announced there, and also on Twitter as well. It's helping a lot. We are Alman, yes, Chiara is German. But she speaks Japanese so well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, she speaks Japanese so well. She really makes me want to learn Japanese. Seeing how she can fluently speak Japanese, it's insane. C'est vraiment impressionnant quand elle parle trop bien japonais aussi. Qu'elle parle anglais, ok, mais qu'elle parle aussi bien japonais, j'ai trop envie de me remettre au japonais juste à cause d'elle. Probably because you say things like that. Well, we made our rounds without issues. Whether we made good impression or not is a different matters altogether.
それってつまり
Ceux qui en ont en plus, c'est les japonais malaisiens. Pourquoi malaisiens? Je me demande pas, je m'attends à ce que le second place soit pris par les chinois et coréens. C'est en train d'arriver en Chine, etc. Mais en fait, en Chine, ils regardent beaucoup directement les japonais via Bilibili. Et en fait, il y a assez peu de personnes en Chine directement qui streament. Ils regardent beaucoup les streamers directement japonais. Et en fait, c'est pareil en Corée, ils regardent très souvent directement ce qui se fait au Japon. C'est pour ça qu'il y a beaucoup de trucs. Et en fait, en Malaisie ou en Indonésie, c'est un gros groupe, justement. C'est pour ça qu'il y a Hololive Indonesia qui existe. C'est beaucoup de gens qui regardent les trucs et qui regardent ça, qui regardent les trucs japonais, qui sont implantés. Où en fait, la plupart des... C'est un pays auquel le Japon, de base, exporte beaucoup de choses. C'est pour ça qu'ils sont mis à beaucoup regarder. Alors après, est-ce qu'il y a d'autres choses qui pourraient expliquer? Ça, j'en sais rien. Mais je sais que ça exporte beaucoup. Là-bas. Mais pourquoi effectivement autant l'Indonésie? Moi aussi j'avoue été surpris qu'ils sortent genre Hololive Indonesia avant qu'ils sortent Hololive English. J'étais très surpris. I was really surprised that they did Hololive Indonesia before Hololive English because I didn't know that there was so many people from Indonesia that was watching Hololive in Japanese way more than the other country, way more than the whole English worldwide community. It went as you probably imagine. My bronze was Nishu earlier too, wasn't it?
大昔の魔女に似てる
How about you looking like some witch from a long time ago? Man, what does that have to do with anything going on now?
金髪も目の色も
Your civil hair, eye color, and face are totes above.
大体のこと
That's
は
all that
これでい
matters.
いだろう
割と無茶苦茶だな、スバル。
That's a bit extreme, Subaru.
でもスバルくんらしい考え方だと
But it is a very Subaru way of thinking. It really does make me happy that you try to console me like this, Subaru. But I can't just ignore the way it makes me feel.
慰めてるわけ
I'm not really trying to make you feel better so much as I'm telling you what I truly think.
とっても素敵な考え方ですね。
What a wonderful way of thinking! I'm incredibly moved by your sentiment. What?
メル、もういいのかい？
Are you all done, man?
一通りご挨拶はできました。
I've finished speaking with everyone else. Now I'd like to speak with Maximilian Associates. Mais c'est en train de vraiment doucement prendre, enfin doucement, c'est genre insane quand on voit par exemple Vshoujo, du coup sur la communauté américaine et worldwide, du coup anglaise worldwide, le nombre de personnes, comment ils sont en train de grossir. Vshoujo, which is another company like Hololive, but it's only for English streamers. How much they grow in the past year. It's really incredible to see this grow really big. Now they have like thousands of viewers each day, each time they stream, so it's really good. And yeah, the VTubing community is growing a lot because a lot of Japanese fan or a lot of anime fan is going to their stream. It's really good, it's really as expected. La homepage des youtubeurs est remplie de Apex, comme je le disais plutôt. Ouais, non, c'est en train de beaucoup prendre. Mais en même temps, il y a la nouvelle saison qui a commencé il n'y a pas longtemps. Du coup, je pense que c'est pour ça qu'il y a beaucoup de VTubers qui s'y mettent en ce moment. Parce que, effet de la nouvelle saison attire beaucoup d'anciens joueurs, moi y compris. Avant ça, avant la dernière saison d'Apex, j'avais pas mal arrêté. Et là, je m'y suis remis avec vraiment la nouvelle saison. Les nouveaux personnages, il y a beaucoup de nouveautés qui sont dans la nouvelle saison, il y a vraiment plein de trucs. Et du coup, ça donne beaucoup envie à de gens. Et du coup, c'est normal que les VTubers aussi jump un peu sur le, je vais pas dire le train de l'hype, mais sur la hype du jeu, quoi. Ils savent qu'il y a beaucoup de gens qui regardent. Ils ont aussi voir si plein sont sûrement eux aussi très curieux du jeu et ont envie de s'y mettre et du coup apprécient vraiment le jeu. Mais je pense qu'il y a aussi beaucoup qui savent que c'est un jeu qui marche bien, qui est populaire en ce moment. Et du coup, forcément, ils y vont, quoi. That is, if you wouldn't mind. Beaucoup de VTubers aiment faire des drawing streams aussi. Ah, ça, oui. Moi, je suis en train de me tâter pour en faire aussi. Après, moi, je suis une daube en dessin. Enfin, moi, je me trouve mauvais. J'ai déjà fait quelques petits artworks comme ça, mais... Mais oui, ça, c'est un truc beaucoup de aiment faire. En fait, faire des activités un peu annexes que juste faire du gaming, entre guillemets. Moi, je sais pas trop. Moi, j'ai envie de faire beaucoup de gaming et un peu de choses. For my part, I will try to do a bit of, like, maybe once every week, one stream for drawing or something else, but mostly doing gaming. I think that's the kind of VTubing I want to do, mostly doing gaming. If collab, if I can, I would love to do that, but mostly doing gaming of the games that I like. And maybe one stream of the week where I'm doing something else that is not about gaming, but something else. Maybe I'll stream, maybe not. Maybe just one thing where I can chat easily with everyone in the chat, because maybe a lot of time when we're playing, we cannot interact with the chat as much as we can and as much as we want. That's the thing when you're streaming. Oui, as we include me in this. And so I think I will have one day where I'm doing something else that is not gaming. Maybe it will be just chatting. Maybe do be something else. Maybe it will be art stream. But yeah, it's something really popular in the VTuber scene. I think it's also because a lot of VTubers, people that become with us, are artists that are drawing themselves, and they can and before they didn't want to show their face. Like me, I don't want to show my face on stream, but they can use VTubing to show everyone an avatar, an original character of them to interact with the chat, and so they like that. They like this aspect to make it more interactive with the chat without showing yourself. I think that's what it plays to so many artists, and so that's why we have so many drawings into drawing art stream in the VTuber community. I think that's one of the big appeal of being able to be VTuber, is that you don't have to see your face. That's an issue, so I suppose you don't have to do if you are too afraid. The hell? I ain't scared of nothing. Fine. I'll show you what's that. Did you know Susei made a first avatar model herself? No, I didn't know. Susei from Hololive? Is that Susei or another Susei? Checking internet if I can. Oshimashi Sushi. No, I didn't know first avatar was made by herself. Yes, it's from online. Okay, yes, so I see this, which VTuber we are talking about, but no, I didn't know, I didn't knew that. Well, I will check that out after one. But now the live is that I have so many artists to help them out, it's really great. I can have so many models, so many different things, even for like, it was for the new year, they had new models just for the new year. It was so good, it was really clear. They even have 3D debuts, some of them, it's really nice. Hey, having a nice chat with you all, sounds very fun. What a pleasant smile. Yeah. Could you prepare some tea? Yes, of course. Right this way, please. Alicia sounds excited. Just seeing such a lovely sight makes having this get-together all the more worthwhile. I agree with you there. Milu looks like she's having a lot of fun. Her attitude from Maria did a complex 180. Then, you should share in her happiness, Subaru. You look as if you're disappointed in yourself for some reason. Of course you say that, Mr. Popular. Well, that's a story came out of nowhere. What are you talking about, you two? I hope you don't mind if we join you. Hey, not. The Sword Saint. Please. You may simply call me Renard. We're both nice of royal candidates after all. Besides, that title is still too heavy for me to be here. Risu, c'est l'enfant d'Okakoro. Oui ou non? Ah, d'Okakoro? Ah, je sais pas. Après, j'ai pas trop regardé Risu encore. Risu, c'est bien celle de la Gen 2 de Hololive India. C'est bien celle-ci. Celle qui est justement Squirrel Girl. Est-ce qu'on parle bien de cette VTuber là Hololive? Parce que pour l'instant j'ai pas regardé trop, il y a tellement de VTubers à regarder, je regarde surtout les clips qui sont faits sur YouTube. Et du coup ouais, si c'est bien d'elle qu'on parle, je l'ai vu déjà. Mais j'ai pas trop regardé des trucs sur elle, j'ai regardé plus que ça. Oui, sauf pour Hololive, ouais, ok, du coup c'est bien elle. On parle bien d'elle. Du coup. Dokakoro, je sais pas. En fait, je l'ai pas assez vu pour pouvoir vraiment dire si c'est l'enfant d'Okakoro, mais du peu que j'ai vu. Du coup, à chaque fois que je l'ai vu, c'était tout le temps parce que c'était des collabs avec d'autres personnes. A l'air de pas mal y ressembler. Et bon. Faudrait que je regarde un peu plus pour pouvoir me prononcer, mais il y a un peu de ça, quoi. Please, you may simply call me Renat. Please, both nice of work and that. Besides that, we don't talk that. Right, if you say so. What gets me too so excited? I was just commenting on how popular Tiga must be, being so aware of the finer details. Doesn't that make you feel a little hollow inside, Subaru? You bet it does. And then Reynolds came out of nowhere. What I am supposed to do here? But from the few of that I could see from Risu from Hololive ID, she seemed really fun to watch. With a bit just crazy, but at the same time completely wholesome. And she seemed really a lot of fun to watch her stream. I really like it. Hope to be able to watch a bit more than that. Elle a demandé à ça directement et elles ont eu une relation mère-fille pour le reste du stream. Oh, c'est trop mignon! Trop mignon. That's so cute. Seems like Risu asked Korone to be if she could be the daughter of Korone, and they went with that shipping this relationship dynamics for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's so cute, so nice. That's why I will love Hololive. Each time they just go so where you don't expect them to go, and they do things so crazy. So you really don't expect them to go into a normal stream, and I love that. Elle peut imiter la voix de Caillou. Oh, can she? A lot of people say that in the Hololive ID, no, not Hololive ID, but in Hololive that they can imitate Caillou, but I never heard someone really able to imitate her perfectly. I'll have to check that. One shit to make you feel better? I won't say it's not tempting, but I only have eyes for me, you know. I think at that point of time, Subaru does not know Ferris is a trap. Hey, Renard. Does Subaru not know about Sir Felix? So it seems I should probably tell him. Shh. There you have it. You should just observe for now. Yeah, Ferris wants his little boy. Ferris want to have his little daddy to play with, Trap Boy. I agreed. You too? Don't start gossiping like school kids. We can't lose to the girls here. Let's depend on money bonds. Agree for us, that's annoying Julius isn't around. I agree. We should all get to know each other better. However, I think you're misunderstanding something about Julius. He's a very good friend and... Yeah, shut up! Subaru! I don't understand why you don't like Julius so much. Bad timing perhaps? No, let's rejoin the merrymaking, Sir Felix. Or was it... Ferris? Hey, you get it? I'll let you ask for me then. That's quite the honor. Come on over there. I think we'll finish this meeting with everyone, just the story, and after that we'll stop the stream because I'm starting to be so angry. I could eat so many crepes right now. I know I'm also tempted to order crepes takeaways. Oh, well, it's already the end of the get-together. So, then I'll go back to the manor and the best result about what happened yesterday. Are you sure you should go by yourself? Maybe you should come with you. It's fine, Subaru. I'll be with her. We'll arrive at the manor while the sun's still out. There shouldn't be any problems. Takeru-san. Daijoubu. Don't worry, Ram will be with you. Besides, you need to prioritize your treatment. So you should stay here and continue your session with Ferris. Be a good boy and be patient. Be a good boy, yes. Who is a good boy? It's Subaru. Yeah. Your dragon carriage is ready. Yes, thank you. Well then, Rem, please take care of Subaru while I'm away. Well, you will be in good hands. Please stay safe. I really don't like this plan. No. Want to help Leah? Since there are tons of other things you can do, can't you? Like what? Like finding the fake priestess. We can't do that if we're not in the royal capital, right? La voix d'Emilia c'est vraiment next level. Ah non mais ça par contre elle a une voix. À chaque fois c'est juste such good feeling. The voice of Emilia. I love it. It's almost like Shoko Sensei from Hololive. I love the voice of Shoko Sensei. She has just a soft spoken voices. I love it. You can count on me to handle everything here. Nande? Oh. Such a delicacy. I love her Seiyu. Her voice is really so good. Where do you get so much energy all of a sudden? I love the Rem voice too.
張り切るスバルくんかわいい
Suru-chan can be quite cute when you get excited. Ah, Rem.
てわけでエミリアタンが言った今オートに残った俺の役目は偽 物
We're going to save now. And we're going to stop it there
どちらにしましょう
for the day. Flow chart. So you can see everything that we've done. So for the moment, except from the day 1 where we have make a suggestion to Roswell with a certain time after clearing the game. Okay, so there is some things that will unlock after we clear the game the first time. See you of Megumin and Takagi-san, she's collecting best girl, yeah. Even so, in Konosuba, Megumin isn't my best girl. I love Megumin. Do we have... let me launch voice mode real quick for my soundboard. But I think I think my favorite girl in my best waifu in Konosuba is Darkness. Darkness, I love her. I love her silliness. But I love Megumin too. No, I don't have the sound of Megumin explosion on my soundboard anymore. Before that, I had the explosion from Megumin in my soundboard. And I don't have it anymore, so too bad. Yeah, I think we'll stop here for today. It was a long stream. Almost 6 hours. In 5 minutes will be 6 hours that I've started the stream. I'm getting really hungry. I don't know when I will be doing the second part of this stream because I really want to continue. FVF, good choice, boy, yes. Yes, she's more legal than Megumin. Even see, I think Megumin, I think in the story she's 18. I think she just looks like a loli. Not like a best friend that doesn't look like a loli, and but I think you have the FBI on your head also, because I don't remember if they are of legal age. I don't know, but Darkness for me is the way to go. She's the best kind of siege. I love her. I love the whole thing with her and with well, with her family and everything is on. Oh, she's tried to not have to not have a fiance to give up to give on her is really so funny. I love that. Megumin is 14. Okay, yes, definitely AVI should be coming up for everyone studying about Megumin. I just love the silliness of Megumin and her explosion. But as a whole, Konosuba is really funny, is really wacky. I love the humor of Konosuba, so I love all the situation of all the girls, but for me, Darkness is the one.
情報を確認しようじゃないか。
あったな。そういや、こんなことあったな。
You can see
あったな。
everything with
そういや、こんなことあ
all
っ
the
た
album.
な。
That's what we've gathered, and I think we'll stop on that. Really, thank you everyone that came into the stream. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun to interact with all of you, Jean-Paul especially, but all other Sedoshi, everyone and everyone that subscribed did. Peter Beer, Kuma also. Thank you all. Al, thank you. No, this one. Thank you again, and we'll see each other soon. I think next week will be the time I will be going for the next part of that stream, of that game, the playthrough, maybe on next Tuesday rather than Friday. Maybe I'll do Tuesday and Friday. We'll see. I will communicate my schedule soon for that. Maybe on Sunday. No, on Sunday I will have a lot of things to do, so I don't think I will be streaming on that day. But for this game, it should be either next Tuesday or next Friday, and my next stream should be Sunday night or during Monday. Thank you again. Thank you all for coming up by the stream. I had a lot of fun. Peace.